Hello, hello, I am back, and today, working on a rogue. Just basically hit 60. He's got a little bit of odds and ends for gear, but he does not have his uniques. I'm chilling here at the butcher here. Not the butcher, the demon one, but our buddy Kyle Rills, who's got all these rolls. Since I have a few 100,000 of this, I figured I'd cheese it and just roll the bloody unique. So I need, I guess, the Scoundrels, the Beast Falls, and the was it? The whatchamacallit thing on the pants, right? Eyes in the dark, that's the one? That's the one. Gotta go get our aspect. I still need to do the manuals. Oh, that's our deal. So this is a fresh rogue right here. You started playing D4 again, and you get it. Welcome in. How's everybody else doing? Bittersweet Raz was in here first. Appreciate it. Sequan, Delighted Demon, and Steed with the resub and 45 months in Fame Nation. Thank you, thank you. Right. How can you play it? How can she play this so long? 2 hours later, you're still playing it? Yep. Finally. Get it. The kill streaks are pretty fun. And I know a lot of people have been participating in our little Fame Nation kill streak competition we got at the Discord, which Juan has been doing, and we don't question his infographics. We're just gonna, if you've seen it, then you know. You've seen it, I'll leave it at that. Doesn't matter now. Doing this. Okay, let's do the chest armor first. Otherwise, we go grab a shroud if we don't get the scoundrels, but we want the scoundrels, so we're gonna see what we can do here. Here's one. It's like 21 out of 30%, but it's a start. All right, now I'm just gonna get like the placeholders. Is how's it gonna be? So that's fine. I need to go salvage these so I can get aspects for rogue. We'll do that whenever we need more space. Okay, now we're gonna do the pants. Looking for the eyes in the dark. Right here. Nothing. Okay, so we'll get rid of those. And we'll be back for the next round. At least the first one was easy. We'll see what it does for the second. Alright. Going down here. The torment changes will come with the DLC. And we'll see how it goes when that hits. Right here we go. See, that's the thing. For a lot of people and a lot of builds, it's gonna remain to be seen that that's really high value, or kind of just a nuisance. Well, we'll find out. I mean, a lot of us aren't even worrying and bothering about the blood-soaked stuff at the moment, so it could end up a bit like that. You would think we would get a butcher hook or something from the event, but not so much, huh? Alright, I was rolling pants. We'll go ahead and do that. We want the GA one. So temerity anyway. So we have at least a placeholder for these eyes in the dark. Okay. Running the Kyre Vex on the rune set there. Whoops, gotta go down here first. There we go. Alright, 140 stream streak speed. Noise. Alright. Go ahead and hit this one. I thought they weren't patching that until patch day, which is not here yet. Technically. Alright, life on kill. I don't want these. Dexterity, maximum energy per second, basic skills. But on my paladin and paragon, I already have that kind of thing done, so that doesn't matter that much to me, other than unless I want to unlock it for tower, which I really don't care. Let's go ahead and grab that. Let me go again. Give me something better out here. Okay, what are we doing? I want to get back up here. This way? This way. That's the one. I hate this town. Why does it have to be like this? They're like, oh, we got space over here. That makes sense. They're like, yeah, but they do about that. Hey, Carino. See what we're doing with pants. Don't need to do the sockets yet until we get the one that we're keeping. Alright. Those are the Dance of Knives pants over there. That's not something we need. Eyes in the dark. Okay, that's a 54%, so that was technically better. It's not what I want, but it's a start. You guys, we're gonna get rid of these for the time being. Got to do my glyphs on this character too. We got some of the glyphs at least placed, but some of them are missing, and then none of them are level 215 yet. So we got all of these. Yeah. They always give the patch notes a little bit early, and then there's always people in all the comments and everywhere you go. It doesn't seem different. It doesn't seem there. Yeah, because it's early. It hasn't actually hit yet. I always gotta check the date. Always gotta check the date. Alright. Let's go try this again. My GA pants don't want to show up for me. It's fine. It means I get to actually use this fresh meat. Something to grind for. Yeah. Something like that. This one's 42. I don't like that. I'll keep getting aspects though. I could save some of these extra pairs of pants in case I want to run other builds that don't run these, but I have a feeling I'll end up with plenty of that too. So if it's not like super amazing, outstanding, I don't need to worry about it just yet. So scrap that. And a dunk in there, inspired by the Game of Thrones spinoff that I still haven't watched. I'm really behind in all sorts of media. This is how it usually goes. Too busy grinding this game. Surprise. Can we go again? Pants. I can't even get a single GA. One of these uniques right now. Okay, there we go. What was this one doing? 52%. Well, it's a little bit of a drop on the aspect, but I guess we can do that just since it's a GA. Farm for a better one later. Alright, so we do that. Let's go scrap these, and then after that we're going baseball boots. Try and round out the uniques I need. And then I'm missing some stuff for GAs in other spots. I guess I could chase those too. I could. Let's go ahead and grab these sockets and the ones that I have so far. Actually, they were here. I don't remember where the jeweler is. It used to be this gal, Shala, was right here. We would see her all the time when we were doing Duriel. And then at some point they decided, let's go and swap them for whatever reason. There you go. Alright, now I gotta put these back where we had them. I'll go ahead and put in the chest armor. And we needed the Kyre one. Yeah, for now. To go with different options when my cooldowns and everything are a little bit more set. Right now I'm like heavily overcompensating in the like rings and whatnot just to make sure this is right. It was semi-functional when I gave it a few runs earlier, but it's gonna need some more help. Let's do the boots so we want all the damage later. Alright. Would be nice if there's things stacked for sure. That's a flicker staff. That's a blessings of pennies hands. Howdy, blood farts. How you doing? Okay. I don't look at these boots that much. Okay, now what are we doing? Slide. Okie. You wanna do the scrap again? These small boots, please. Get rid of those. Okay, we're up here now. Okay. So, do the boots. Uniques? What uniques? Uniques don't exist out here, apparently. Alright, see the thing I like about the bloody parts. Well, cooldown reduction streaks were useful. Let's slide on down. Let's scrap this again. Yeah, a lot of the crew who roll in from like there's walk-ons who didn't come in from the stream, they have no idea what they're walking into joining Village. The next thing they know, it's like, wow, these people play this game a lot. And then next thing you know, you're like, wait. The clan leaders of Diablo partner, like they actually stream, but they don't make me have to suffer them. It's like, nope, we don't ask that. Sometimes we'll even pull them into the stream group, but I don't ask them to chat. So sometimes you see the green chat there. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let's go boots again. These fall boots, how you doing out here? We got 2 nice mythic drops this season, one for Whisper Catch and one for Purveyor of Curiosities. Isn't it always so nice when you get those from places you least expect it? A lot of people have been saying like their mythic drop rates are way lower this season. It's like, yeah, you're not getting force-fed Undercity runs. Of course it's gonna be lower. Like some of them probably mean literally the bosses, but come on. That this season wasn't meant to be like that. What else are you gonna farm for? We don't have to farm for sanctifications. You don't need to be fed every mythic, but we're still getting some pretty good outputs from all these different sources. I don't know where the crying's coming from, but people are always crying. Grab the boots again. Like, am I supposed to cry right now that my beastfall boots aren't coming from this really easy spamming of the NPC right now? No, I think I'm alright. Alright, let's slide on down. Over here. Rinse, repeat. Rinse, repeat. Very blue today. Grab this again. Okay. Let's go ahead and roll on it. Okay, so how many times have I done this? I don't know. I'm gonna keep going. Let me get our proper boots here. Hey, how you doing? Still no beast falls. Doesn't love me like that. Straight chance life on kill. Nah. Good news is from this one, if it does drop, and when it does drop, at least it's gonna have some blood on it, because Lord knows. Some of my paladin stuff still isn't even bloodied. Some of the GAs that have dropped for it were just so good on the non-bloodied item. It is kind of what it is. One of those. It's not like I need it, but it's a little sad when it's the weapon that's in that category. And I like blood explosions and chains and all the cool stuff. Hopefully that works out a little bit better for the rogue. At least the rogue gets multiple slots where I can do all the utility stuff, so it could be kind of interesting to maybe roll around with 3 different things. Let's do boots again. Right here for me. One of those. Do you even exist in this pool, friend? Ain't number Perch transfer. Kill streak here. Nah. This one really only needs to be spelled. Everything else, kind of whatever. For now. Also, maybe kind of want to do like flurry, all these kind of little odds and ends, but we're just gonna see how the death trap goes to start us off before we get too adventurous on the road. Gotta still check every other class box at some point in the next few weeks before the season's out. Still a little over a month before the DLC, so we have some time for sure. I don't know if the animation with the sword is like right. I have to look at it. It looks like a weird little waddle. Oh, I didn't need pants. I need boots. Fine. This is fine. Fair. Eyes in the dark. You're 51%. I already got a GA one, so we'll stick with that. Let's see for kill streak here. Doubt I need that. Cooldown reduction. I mean, it's cute, but I think already unnecessary. Those are dance of knives boots. Just dance of knives. As much as we wanted to scale up high, it never really seems to get there, does it? Now, I can hope for different in the DLC, but that remains, of course, to be seen. That's things I have, though. I'm gonna put these in here. I have very little inventory space, is what yeah, I can get rid of some of this. I can pick up the boss things on this character. It's actually doing a little better than I thought it was, to be honest. I'm not too bad off. At least for the rogue. Why you're not WASDing right now? Did you see? That was a little weird. Maybe? No. I don't know. Hey, my keyboard's acting up. It's possible. It is possible. That was a weird one. That was a very weird one. Alright, let's go. Boots again. Another pair of penitents. Yup. Okay, so we don't like that. We don't like that. Nope. They put in the other merches and storage after the patch. Not there yet, so we're still stuck going back and forth. But technically tomorrow it'll be better. So the next time I gotta do this after today, it will be so much better. One day they'll learn if we're gonna make a seasonal space where we got these kind of vendors. There will be storage, there will be a blacksmith. At the very least. At the very least. Right. You can't get the cooldown automatically 11.4 seconds no matter what you do. Are you missing something? So you can't go over a 75% cooldown on those sort of things. But what you can do is you can prep. So you're spending 75 energy to reduce your ultimate skills cooldown by 5 seconds. And you're doing that enough in one go, it'll reset you. Just so you don't actually need it to be lower, really, than the 11.4 or what have you. In the past, we would adjust resource to make sure we would be spending enough to make that happen. So you might need more like a resource maximum and make sure you're spending that kind of thing to get it right. What else are we doing? Flicker start. No. Retry some explosive verb. Doesn't reset it fully. Are you spending and restoring fast enough so everything's happening every time? Dodge chance. Okay, so I got rid of these. With some seasons, we also had to add rubies up on a gear piece to rebalance it out, but that was to get the resource right. If the resource is already right, it should be all good. Is it having issues every time, or just like sometimes? Yeah, often it's something like that. And Death Trap is notoriously janky. Like every season they touch it a little bit and you gotta like refigure out where's the jank that is holding you back. Okay, let's go ahead and do the boots again. Still looking. That fresh meat does not spin fast. Goodness. Slice and dice bone retread, shadow step. It's got resource cost reductions. Nope. I need that sort of thing. Also looks like I have another seasonal part of this character to do if I want to, but once the board is open, it doesn't matter all that much. Unless there's something I'm missing on my seasonal journey stuff. Alright, now I still haven't done that. I gotta double check where the NPC is to sort it. Gotta do like the little PvP things. I haven't done all of the slaughterhouses. I have a lot of stuff to do this season still to complete all that. I already have the reward though, and then the secret title for the kill streak, however. It doesn't matter of how much I want to do it for completion things. Okay, here we are. And then we want the boot here. Okay, there's at least the boots that have the good aspect. Not as nice on the having the GA, but that might work for now. So at least we got all these spots covered. We needed to do the emeralds into that spot. We can go masterwork, at least what we got so far. Double check these, see if there's anything nice. What did it end up rolling? Lucky hit chance for kill streak here. It's alright. I keep taking the wrong turn when I want to go down here. Let's go scrap all these excess items, and then we can masterwork some shenanigans. Then I could probably look for all the glyphs I'm missing in the build, and leveling some of them. There you go. So now I can do the thing. I'm gonna masterwork the uniques we picked out. Maybe not gonna be too picky yet with exactly what they hit, unless it's just something obviously dumb. Damage or trapped enemies. And that obviously not my favorite. It's okay though. Let's go ahead and take this one. I don't know if I need more aftermath or not. What is my cooldown on this? I got 10.5 right now. Dexterity. Or probably at some point we'll change the tempers on the ring. One of those rings is not GA. I could go and try and get GA on the one weapon. No, one weapon is only like a 500 something. That's probably something I should do too. Agile. I don't want you to be, that's okay. I gotta do this one. This one needs an enchant. It's got an overpowered damage. Pretty lame. Get to restore primary resource. That's useful. Okay, see how that's doing. Now, how are we doing with these? Where am I farming? I haven't even got to that part yet. Okay, now what are we doing? If you're talking about like getting glyphs, this season the pit was actually solid for it. I didn't have to go anywhere else. My paladin. Okay, yeah, we need a weapon there. I won't worry about the enchanting on that one. We'll do the weapon. Overpowered damage. Give me crit damage, right? Damage. Kill. Full damage is alright, I guess. Damage. Crit damage. Okay, we'll take that for now. And then life on kill or damage or times. Give her the damage every time. We'll add a crit on you. Go, and I need to roll more. You guessed it, the butcher deal. Thought we were free, we are not. Let's see what pit this looks like. It'll be sitting on soon, but first, at least another ring and a different RGA one. This one, like on hit damage one, that's sad. We don't like it. How about this? Very damage healing, receive resource cost reduction. Pretty meh. Nothing. Okay, we get more aspects though. That's pretty nice. Hello, how you doing, Don? We go this way. I'm gonna do this again. Down here. Rapids. Rifle initiative is what I'm using. Alright, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Setting up this rogue here. Takes a little bit, but you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm looking for a GA ring and a GA sword. How are the rings? Life on hit, life on kill. I mean, that's pretty cozy, but I don't know if I want that. This one, kind of sad, but for now, it works for me. And then I lost some cooldown, so we're gonna have to fix that. Let's see if I can pull the sword that is functional. GA on you. I don't want to life on hit life now. I don't want this, though. Thank you for the 35 stream streak, don't? Go ahead and get rid of these down here. Over here. Let's go ahead and scrap these on the sites this season. You do the Paragon grind, you'll end up with it just doing hordes, but strong rooms if you're not rocking treasure pages. And then strong rooms leading into escalation. Escalation. Oops, I didn't scrap those things that I needed to scrap. The horror, the horror. Sometimes you gotta hit the dead end before you learn. We never learn. This town's just not intuitive. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. All these. Hello, elevator. Let's try this again. Looking for a better sword. Swords are up here. Got some options. I got a damage roll, a maximum life roll. Just try damage, a double GA. I mean, I guess for now, that makes sense. So that was a damage per Dark Shroud Shadow. We'll replace that, and it was my brawlers. We gotta replace that too. Let's go. Rolling right along now. Here, cultists. So, you were doing this. You want the brawlers back. Interesting Cap's choice. Okay, this is fine. And then we wanted the temper over here. That and that. And this is probably not legendary yet, so we're not gonna chase it too hard. Yeah, it's just a rare. Oh yeah, hit it for now. I'll get a better one later. This one's doing the poison proc for the passive. So that's cool. And then this one for here, we needed better cooldown things. Just go ahead and take that. Or we can do the resource restore on this ring. I might try to put the resource restore into it. Ultimate skills restore primary resource is what we need on at least one of these. This is also not the legendary variant yet, right? Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. It would be a universal one, so we can chase that on this or another. Other parts of the ring are not that perfect. Okay, a massive amount of these scrolls, so it's one of those. Why not? 1,400 and something skill rolls. I think we'll hit it. I think we're okay for that. Let's see. Go again. Give me what we see. Still don't see it yet. 15. 11. Go again here. 18. 14. 14. Come on now. 10. Don't like it. Give me more. 14. 14. 11, 12. Can't be doing that now, can we? Any other cooldown reduction roll on that ring? I think it's terrific. 10. Lost a little bit changing this. There's the 27. Cool. So all of that working for me. Let's get rid of these things. And then we needed to masterwork. Enchant. I guess we can enchant masterwork. Either way, same energy. Just a little easier to gauge some stuff. Alright, do the enchant first. Oh well. This one doesn't get the cooldown yet because I haven't put it there. Increase chance for peace. I will come back for that in a second. Or, well, more in a second, but there's some amount of time. Let's go enchant. You need a cooldown. Cooldown reduction. That's nice. I guess I could have rolled for that. And this one right now, life on hit is the one I could change. Oh, that might be cozy. I'm worried about pushing really hard. I might just leave it for the time being. We can come back for it later or get a feel for where we're at. And I wanted to masterwork the cooldown reduction on this. Require resource. I don't know if I'll need it. Damage. I could roll that one out. It's not gonna. Cooldown reduction. We're not going out to. But technically throw a cooldown reduction on that one. Aftermath and everything's okay. I think we might be alright. Let's see how it runs and then we can decide what I want to do after that. Just want to see where we stand. Okay. Also need to check if I got frostbitten aspect. I didn't have it before. And I think there was another one that wasn't right yet. Oops. A laggy going in there, eh? Alright, so we want the frostbitten thing. Frostbitten, yeah, I got one now. It's better than nothing. BMA brawlers. We temporarily put the conceited, but now if I've got surprise, I want surprise in that. What the hell? Okay, we got a start there. That's better. So then we got the opportunists and the artful initiative. Since we changed these, we gotta switch them out now. I'm better than mine. Good fresh meat. No shortage of that around this season now. He's there. How you doing, Robbie Rob? Opportunist. Okay, 12 out of 21. Got a lot of growth to go there. And then this one, we want to do the tricksters instead now. Right there. Guess that works for me. Okay, so what do you want to do? Refresh. Let's just see where we're at. Right, so I did lose some of the performance here. Did lose some of that cooldown on the ultimate front. Use on the flat rate. Alright. How we doing? I gotta manually zoom our. I'm gonna call it out here. Dark Shrouds here too. Whoops. If I hit stuff, we're okay. If I don't hit stuff right now, not trust the thing. I don't know if I like this where the key setup is. I can't remember exactly how I would do it if it's feeling jank because I'm used to Paladin. It's just jank because it's not my usual setup when I play this build. Every time it's been like a month plus now since I've played it. I gotta think about it. I gotta think about it. Oh, sorry, you're just the rogue. You can't just fly through the wall without the shadow step. Oh, GA and Venom, Ambient added quick shift. At least you're getting somewhere, right? Okay. Put the other temper back in there. I thought my resource was looking good when I did the other run earlier. Okay. Let's go again. Not letting me get away with the in-between crap that hits no targets that I'm used to. Suspicious. Resource not coming back on every hit. I wanna do the kill streak thing with this. I'm gonna have to get it right. Feel janky. Go again. Here's this to the right side. Okay. And northwest. Now, resource is not as high as I would like it to be. I do have some uniques that aren't GA, right? Yeah, like this one. Doesn't give me all that much. These do though, do they? Aftermath, what's 5? How much of that do I reasonably need? clearly we are a higher tournament than I was in. So that much has improved. Tournament 2 equivalent. We'll go up there. Alright. So, go for combat. Go ahead and take that. We don't have all these running yet. Going up only 15. Candy, I think, is a placeholder. Control is one we'll keep. There you are. So we'll go up higher. I have barely found any passive amulets for my paladin all season. I just happened to luck out early on. I got one with 2, so I have a 3 passive, which feels okay. But I can just do better. Right. Yeah, good. Yeah. Alright, so we're here. Let's see, we can go over here. We're not fast yet the way I want to be, unless... Maybe I go change this out. Both of these have a cooldown on them already. They don't have a tempering. Right. I think that prime. So, welcome to Fame Nation. Skills restore 32 fire resource. I mean, I do like that part. I'm gonna do a cooldown reduction on this temporarily as well. I don't really need the movement speed. Everything's right. Maybe I'll do it. Where you going? We're going here. Enchant this thing. Movement speed. Okay, so it's gonna hit a passive before it hits the cooldown. I'll be like, well, damn. So shadow resistance. No, I got the cooldown. Alright, see how that looks. 10.5. Okay, that's as good as that's gonna get. Alright. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Bloody Blairs are plus 15 on the tournament you pop them in. So that would be a 70, although the bosses are tanky than that, so... This one, hit these. Okay, you on the right. I was just so jank not being able to go across with an evade. I usually do put the jaw rune in this though. So when everything else is doing alright, we can do that too. Right now, I don't have core skills on the gloves. Yeah. So our current cooldown on the natural situation is not as high as it could be. That is another thing. How is the rank on us currently here? 13. I think usually you want like at least a 14, so I'm like, fine. Got another rank or 2. Let's see here. Obviously there. Any other ranks I can have on the uniques? I don't think there are like that. No. I have another core skill rank up here. Different perdition would help. There to the right. Oh. Northwest. Anything like here. Corrosion. Alright, cooldown. Don't like it. Oh, I have to have core skill gloves so I can try. With that extra rank, you gotta be helpful. Corrosives are done. There this. This is 240s. This is 3. Do that. Love to see it. You don't like the MVU on M1. Shrouds on the M1, maybe. Be. Here. Okay, so I gotta go all the way. Oh, actually, there is one over here. Alright. Yeah, Death Trap is always solid. It's easier to get to it being functional than it was mini for the last most related seasons because you can put that reduction on the rings again. Right here. No. Left. Theirs is perfectly fine. I'm sure. This way, here. This game. Move over here. How you doing? That'll work out. Let's go right side. Still in the janky window. Teleport. There you go again. Okay, Guardian's Lair. These wings look a little more stiff than the others. They're like robot energy, crystalline kind of wings. They're still not as stiff as some of the ones that you have from the early. You control it here towards the 15. Alright, that'll happen. That'll happen this season was by design, you know, short and sweet. It's okay. Nah, I haven't ever streamed last Depop. Right. What are we doing? You just sock it in this ring. And add that. And we're gonna put that diamond in there. That'll work. And then what do I need afterwards? You're looking to see if we got any core skill gloves here to try and trap the trap situation. That's not it. This one does have it rolled on. The paladins reuse it. This one's only got a +1. That one's got a +2 and some attack speed. We could change the strength roll on it. Functional. I want to run the Starless. Okay, for now that's our option. So let's go ahead and do that. We're gonna change out the strength to a cooldown reduction. I have to, so we need the frostbitten back here. It's a shame we don't have dex, but for now we're gonna see if this just helps it out. So frostbitten, let's enchant here, get rid of the strength. Do the cooldown instead. Do that. There you go. Now it's under the 10 with the extra rank. We can go core skills on this one. Okay, which one? Which part? They're all from different sets. Skills. Okay. Alright, with that. And what do I need afterwards?
I'll be back.
I'm gonna temper this with the dark trial damage. Alright, Robbie Rob. Offensive. Dark trial damage. We're not gonna chase this with the GA that we call. It's not legendary, right? Yep, still just a rare. Okay, something respectable. That'll be fine. Grab these. Just save this here. Overwrite, rename it to Death Trap. Death Trap, 2 words. 2 words. Death Trap. There you go. Okay, so how we doing now? Get rid of these things. And we should be a little bit better off now than we were before. Gauge how we're doing on the Torment 4. Okay. Move out of the way. You didn't hit anything. There you go. Get it to hit to reset itself. Gonna target the horror. Let it keep going. Some friends. Oops. No jawbone on me yet, so that's fine. I think my ranks now, yeah, I could take off the +1 on the rune, throw in the Blackjaw. Alright. One more here. This again. Right. Suppressor. One of these. Be fine for you. Over here with that. Let's get moving. The things to trigger the track. 369. Go this away. I doesn't feel as spammy yet as I like it to be. Exposure, so that should be okay. We are already slacking on the extra trap. Let those hit. Maybe? There you go. Go this way. Okay, then. Who's left on the right? Maybe, possibly. There we go. Over here. Go with that. Down east side. Look, there's more. Explosives. Cool. So looks like Torment 4 is alright. It's just we gotta get that dash trap a little bit nicer. A little bit to kill the boss, but not nearly as painful as it could have been. Headhunter and are the ones that I want to change out here. I wanted that one. I think we're still missing the ones I want. So Headhunter, we're gonna level you. Nair. I think that's one I want either. I probably should pick all these up. My aspects aren't leveled up yet. Random. Alright. What other ones do we need and are missing? I think explosive is one of the ones I'm missing. What the ones with the extra grenade value? That's what's missing. One of the things that's missing. Grab that. But we are in turn 4, so we got that going for me. Go ahead and move it. Okay, so what do I want to change now? Plenty of enchantment opportunities, of course, better gear just overall. Could change that damage to a crit strike damage or dex. Really care. Yeah, it's alright. What else do I want? I can grab boss mats over here. That's favor after all. I don't think he's ready for it yet, so not even entertain that. Let's just do the favor off of Zir. We haven't set it so it understands. But because it is favor, I can do it this way. Close enough, I guess you can't have everything. Zool has like matching wings for your character now. Yay! Well, we see you get the battle pass this season. Go, friends. Let's go up here. Okay. Rude. Okay, you. What does this look? Right, that's what. Reset the way that I usually like to. Ouch. Well, he can do it. It's not great yet. Gotta have my double damage chance on the weapon here. I do. It's not a GA or a legendary. I could technically, instead of one of those dark shards on that sword, roll another one or another chance for it to do the higher damage. Not the greatest situation, but doable. Get out the way. Sure. They're helpful there. We got CC fast. There's definitely one thing we got going for us. A lot of hits on this. Ouch. That poison was not nice. That was not nice at all here. That again. Sure. Got it halfway that time. Doesn't have the glyphs leveled yet, so that's noticeable. That is definitely noticeable. Can kill those a little bit. Could of course go to a lower torment if I really care. Nice to be able to do it for us if possible. Not necessarily you do. Not like how you rush. You don't understand why the aliens keep sitting there, people to fight this book writer who keeps killing them. Like, abort mission. She already has proven that she is highly dangerous. Only Blizzard has the technology to select eyes for weapons back or attachments. Those wings would go so great with the Doom swords if the wings would either be red or the swords could go blue. Yeah, right, exactly. They don't let us do the thing. And then for a moment I thought like both of those messages like went together as like aliens and dies? Those are up to aliens stuff now? What's going on here? What's going on? What? Ryder keeps killing aliens? What? This just out of nowhere. What do you mean? What Ryder is killing the aliens? Okay. Try this again. Stay out of that. We don't need any. Resource not resetting as fast and as much as I wanted to. Gotta hit more subterfuge things in between. I'm gonna hit them in like random orders and just season it out. He's not letting me do that. Not allowed. Shame. Ouch. Yeah, that poison's hurting too much. Could change the jewel zombie. I don't know if it's really worth it. Go C3. Till the glyphs get level at the very least. That one's gonna take too long. I don't like it. I don't like it. I do like the horde and the like little constellation effects that it has. It's pretty neat. No one will save you. And there's a rider who's killing aliens in it. The more you know. Killing aliens. This is just the thing writers do, apparently. I can't say that I'm one of those. I don't know. I guess I was left out of the alien training exercises back in school. See what 3 looks like now. Sliding through. That starry theme. Tragically, the warlock won't have the cosmetic for it, but the wings will work. I guess that counts. Or warlock. Announced but left out on the battle pass. Probably, I guess. Let's try this again, very clear. Torment 3-1 definitely gonna be easier. Hey now, none of that. Just draw the unique doesn't. There. Let me just save boxes for the next alt already. Got all that. Little down, let's see. Alright, let's go back over to 4. Now I did what I came to do. No one will save you. I guess that insinuates you gotta save yourself. You gotta kill your own aliens. Okay, let's do this. And temerity, I don't need you. For start damage, I don't need that one. Flicker steps. They're for a second, but overall unnecessary. Let's go back to character. Let's also set it as this character's favorite. And we're gonna work on those glyphs again. I need my grenades and all that sort of fun stuff. Some aspects I'm not even doing anything until it's in there. Go again. Got my jaw rune. I'll fix it later. Okay, keep trying to M1 and it's like, nah. You don't get to do that. If that's the case, maybe we switch these. How that feels. I don't remember. I usually set this up. Doesn't feel right. Or even the bar so far. Okay. Okay. That'll be fine. Another little bit of Europe here. We can play with that. Maybe. Ooh, wrong. Shame. Force isn't coming up as much as I wanted to. I did keep that, didn't I? Yeah. Got a lucky hit return already. Do that. Did not actually try, probably wrong order. Careful. Don't want to get caught that way. More for you. Let those go. Nice CC you got there. Let me take this out. Really make it without armor. Oh no. Jaw room, my only hope to sort it. Without it, we are lost. Let's grab the blast wave. Okay, so that means this season the crackling sorcerer will be alright. That one will get to go where it wants to go. Everybody else, they're just doomed. Jaw room or bust. Marauder. I was like, it's getting better. Diminish, I don't need you. Amulets, I guess we'll check the non-GAs for now. Let's go 15 there. Have we found our explosive yet? Don't think so. What outlets I needed? No, I'm missing the explosives. There may be some other ones, but for now, we've got the... I don't think candy was one I wanted. That is my current question mark. So... just the other... I think I'm missing 2 glyphs, yeah. Okay, so... for now, we'll keep leveling at a ambush right here. I'm doing well. Got your first visit. You got a grandpapa. Salvaged by accident. Oh, you playing barbarian by any chance? Like, otherwise, probably alright. Okay. Let's go. Bar. Going down here. How's this doing? Let that go. Not too much. Rude. Got by a Hellbinder to know you are. There they are. That's what they're doing. Let that go. Do this again. Where's how we doing? Touch of all that. Got this going. Forgot the moon again. Southwest. Okay, that's fine. Left again. And we need next to the right. These are done. Okay. See what else we're doing here to my left. Go ahead and take that little Koron's demise. Something was chasing me behind, but that's okay. For now. And east. Hole enchanted. For you. And here again. Out. Northwest. Frozen. This is okay. Lightning and fire. That'll work for you. Fine. Here's another artillery. Frozen there. See how else we go. West side. And another. And for me, lots of little stragglers, but not what I need. Where do we want to go? Let's go right side. This way. Just the butanes. Yeah, you. Out. Hey, Storm. Wait for the dead mother to show up. Ruining my kill streak like this. How dare she? The hit isn't always hitting. There's the versatility, so I'll go versatility. throw that in instead of one of the other ones I have. Alright. I don't have any deals in the shop right now other than Mega Bundle stuff. Alright, skill tree, not what I wanted. We wanted a Paragon, so we'll do this. Which one am I dropping? Roll's okay. Let's drop the canny. We're gonna go versatility. Yeah, that's there. That works. Basing non-core skills deal increased damage. Okay. Magic nodes increase, so ultimate damage on that. Nice. Damage node there, I suppose. I don't want to do that. Let's take these two. I'll throw that in there. Strength. Let's take the strength. See how that looks. And we'll take a leaf. Because the aspects are still so low, there might be upgrades on those. It is possible. So now we're just looking for the explosive, and that'll have everything the way that we like it to be. Okay. Oh. Now I got these to refresh. Get these out of here. Double check. Let's make sure there's nothing I like. Maybe we'll play pin shot. I'll hold on to that one. Take all this. Throw these in there. Got another aspect upgrade there. That is the Shadow Slicer aspect. Let's go. The horn animation snow. So nice. Oh, I guess we did it there. Macaw again. There we go. Oh, Diablo. That's what I'm missing. He's out of here. Where is that again? Left. 118. Gotta fix it. Let's get this out of here. And to the right. This works. There we go. Around the resource elixir, I guess. It's fine. That might help. Southeast. What else we doing? We gotta get these up here first. Can't just teleport. Don't have it on me. Far. Go down this way. Or a little bit. Earth slitters. Go with that. Grab a little protection shrine. This stuff here. Electrify Ovilus. Rogue. Go purple boom. Purple boom makes us happy. Can't go wrong with classic. Hello, Super Fire. Get that out of the way. Alright. That's what we're doing. Nice. There's more of these. Go over here, just a touch. Throw on my Harlequin. These right yet. Not quite set up for the magician. Okay, artillery, give me this. It's fine. Get me with these now. East. More explosions everywhere. Just set that way. Oh, gave me way more progression than I thought it would. Rebel! Hello, I just did in your poison, no problem. Okay, so we'll take the devious. Not what I'm looking for though. Grab up here, why not? Butcher's Brutality. That's the one we're not using, so let's go ahead and pop these for the time being. I need to go to that 46 at least. Okay. Let's grab that. And then afterwards, we wanted to do adjustment on something. So, what am I gonna do here? Resource elixir. How much does that give me? Whoops. Give me that. Resourcefulness. It's another 25. Still gonna be shy what I want it to be. What other situations we got going on? Okay. Amulet could, but then the cooldown reduction takes their hits. We have restores. That part is okay. See how much this gives me out here. Skill tree. Okay, aftermath. Maximum life. Restore 35 energy. Okay. A little bit more on those. And speed. I still have a few skill ranks that are technically missing. A lot of these are like that important to what I'm doing though. 30% increased damage to distant enemies. Okay, each time you kill an enemy with shadow damage, you generate 10 energy. That. It's a restore we have issues with. I guess I gotta do a little bit more into that somewhere. Dash, that's okay. I think that's fine. Sometimes you do use this because they're cold, but I got cold going off otherwise. Let's go do the jaw room before I forget it again. See here. RNG has been cruel, huh? I don't have the beast fall boots on me. GA. I just got it off of the butcher's counter. But I'm like moving. I'll move this one. Okay, and then Ruby Bach one. If I have one, nope. I gave away that one Bacher, or it's on. It's actually on the Paladin. So for now, I guess we'll leave it like that. It's not gonna feel the greatest. Like replace it whenever we get one. I don't think I have one. I'm not lucky enough to have one sitting around here, am I? No, we are not. That's okay. Let's see. Occasionally, I will have a teleport. Not often, but occasionally it'll be there. There you go. Go with this. Poisons. Lost that extra go. It's that much here. There. That again. Gonna do that resource elixir. At least we have a little bit more from another source before I'm like, yeah, no. South east side. How's this doing? I'm gonna throw my crit out the window. Get over there. Right you go. And left. For its demise. Here. Oh, back. Hit the reset. There we go. Left. All over there. There they go. So much exposure, it lags the screen moment. We love and hate that simultaneously. Again. Hit that one down. Let me hit you. The one. Hit those two. Left. What you got going on? Protection try. Okay, fine. Danger girl dying. Pretty tanky, no doubt there. Our dark shrouds doing work and all. Careful. Go up top of it. That. You. More of these, also these. East. Sure. Let's get the new land. Yep. So there's my explosive now. That's helpful. Let's hide these. And then where's the explosive? Here it is. Stun grenades to increase damage. We get some more damage reductions. And then more damage there. Replace the one we're missing. Get these first before I leave. And then we needed this. I'm gonna drop which one? got exploit instant exposure. I intentionally put that one there since the EX, so I couldn't remember where it went. Dexterity, I think it's good there. So, stun grenade. Got some value now, and there's one of the aspects I have isn't useless. Wonderful. We love that. So from that, how am I gonna do these cost reductions? Nope. This. But that's a lot of aspect upgrades. None of which look like one I need. I also have 6 billion gold on me. That's nice. I'll need this. Ultimate cooldown reduction will be better once we do have one of— I could go back and roll more. I have the blood. It's just, oh, gross. So much effort to sit there at the NPC. Rather just kill stuff. We can eventually solve it one way or another. Okay. Here. Hello. Welcome back. There we go again. Those east. Shadow Enchanted. I need to burn my jaw unless it's absolutely necessary. Where's my explosion? There it is. Okay. Ooh, that's me. Okay. Let's see how we're doing. Yeah, that's exactly why it's just like, oh, effort to go back and forth. Wait until later. I'll technically, I guess for me, tomorrow by a few minutes. There's about 300k still left. Plenty to go shopping with when the time comes around. Okay, borders. That looks fine. Clear this now too a little bit, maybe, possibly. There you go. I'm gonna do hold the death trap like I used to. Need flag. Nah, you're not quite there yet. That's not it. Working on through here. Trap. Give me this. The dollar actually doing some work for me. Okay, we need more over this way. We need the channeling. Right. Whoops. No. It'll come back eventually. There's the jar. Work, I swear. That's got a lot of targets, so. Oh. More. And let's do that and replace for the portal, but it showed up. That's cool. Go up here. There. There you go, friend. Bane. I don't need it, but I'll take it. Get to better manuals at some point here as well. Headhunter. Oh, I don't just choose one. I go all the way to 46, but it's fine. We'll get there one way or another. Oh, shiny. Jarring. Zombie, wax, or what have you yet either. Gouge. There's extra shrouds right now. Hold on, at least for batch. Okay. Lightning. Here, just a touch of it. Work. My numbers are still on. Like the paladin all up and we're still one of the numbers on. Good. These. And that was pretty decent for targets and extra. Here we are again. Northwest. Can we wait there a second? Sure we can. Here we go. Alright. Get this out of the way. And another. Right, here you go. back over there. Light enchanted. With this. And that. And right side blastware. That's right here. And southeast. There's again. One's okay. That'll be fine. And we're over on the left side. Got it. Go with the poisons. Northwest right there. The pagan. Now over that one. Sure. Guardian Slayer. Let's go. Into the land. Here, we'll take that. Fluidity, refinement, resto scrolls. It's interesting that this sometimes does drop those. Headhunter. Value from everything in that radius. Sure, why not? Why not? Go grab the perdition. Not the perdition, the harlequin. See if the extra resource comes up there. There's something a little nicer. Balance it back out. See if that fixes that cooldown. The crit's gonna fall off her. Clear spot for science. That's okay. I should have one of these somewhere. Just realized I have another perdition right there. I didn't have to take off the other one. Maybe I don't have it all open right now. I'm thinking like, didn't I get one at some point? Maybe I just salvaged it by reflex. It's completely possible. Grab this. Alright, let's see. Do we have Eoms? The Eoms currently at 5, so we need one more of those, and then I'd be able to craft one if I really wanted to. But for now, we go without. And then the other perdition running. I don't know why when I searched for it, I didn't find it before. I was trying not to steal anything from the paladin. The lucky hit chance. Boots be not just convenient, but it actually might be better for this, for that extra resource. Return where necessary. Let's go. And work for this one, maybe. Yes, can. Work for me too. Let's go southeast. Just a touch of that. Frozen. There you go. Left. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Southwest out here. No jaw arm ready to go yet. Taking a walk. Rude. Okay. Moving on through. No, that'll happen. Yeah, I am pretty notorious for leaving good runes behind. My inventory can't handle it, which, let's be honest, they hardly ever can. There's a good chance to stay on the ground. I'm not gonna think to go pick it up from, like, storage when it shows up. Just asking for too much. Okay, left. This out of the way. Southeast, here you are. What are we doing now? Bit of that. Let's sort these next. That looks good. Now, right side. Poisons, crop protections. For you. And northwest now. Got it. That'll be okay. West, how you doing now? More of these. Let's go up here. Touch. Alright. Left, alright again. Can we eliminate that? Yes, we can. There you go. Okay. Resurrected Malice. Closer, okay. How we're doing. You know it. Headhunter. 41. Get in there. Get them round up the boards and see where I can get more resource. Look here. Paragon, keyword storage. Where is... Do they even have something for that? Energy. Yeah, see, that works. Looking at those. Energy regen, not really what I want. Restores energy cost. I mean, I could. Probably don't need to. Any of these notes say that? Or does it gonna say resource? And then I don't think I have any that have the resource tag here that we can search, do we? Never shame they don't let me just type in what I want to type. Alright, so technically physical resistance, paper dodge chance. Yeah, more mass and life per 5 on those. I don't want these. Nope. Don't want that. Could be on a different board too. Look, unless I scrap one. I'll put the ocean attack speed. I don't know where I am on some of those breakpoints. The game was a little better about just telling you right in the game window instead of having to like run a calculator on it. The stats and the decisions. And for now, I'll just stick with what we got, but there just need to be a little adjustment here and there in some of these. But for now, still have one of those. A little bit more cooldown on reduction on the GA boots that I don't have currently. Okay. It's a resource thing right now. This way. Here we go again. There. Not that looking. It's fine. Here you. All of this. Carnage. Got it right one of these here. And hit this one. Stab it. Okay. Don't. For you, we have this. And left. Pick this again. Very sketch. Another one of this one. There you go. Throw the rubies in the little bit I can get off of that source elixir. Fair enough, I already have the other tradition that has rubies because it belonged to the paladin. Right for you. I'm even more janky on the resource for some reason. Died. This again. These guys want to come this way. That'll be helpful. Yeah, in that weird corrupt circle. Not what it's called already. Shot at orb or whatever the heck it is. Died to that many a time on the paladin early. It's so easy to stand it and not even realize it's there. Okay. There we go. Janky getting there, but we get there in the end. Bramble. One is done. It's about the chest armors. Let's see what else you got going on, Headhunter. Approaching the legendary. There it is. That's the first legendary lift on this character. Still gotta get legendary manuals in a lot of spaces. Let me try to change predictions. this one has extra lucky head as well. It's there. Okay, so resource gen might be a little better. Let me try the other resource here. See, what are we doing? Resourcefulness. Yeah, some classes have it. Like when we do stuff like this on the Spiritborn, we definitely have resource options. Now I don't remember. I don't remember on the rogues right now either. Here, 43, and it's a little short because of the rolls on gear things. Alright, so how this does. Careful. Get this away. Southeast. Down here again. Enchanted. Yard. That was a really weird movie with a really weird ending. Started weird, ended weird. Okay. Ron's demise. What do you have here, friend? To the left, we've got some ordnance right there. Got a jobber radio yet? No, I do not. I think they're really nice when they've got kills on them. Here a bit. Okay. Left. Back here to the next one. Go right again. Go read that. Okay. Here. There's another one. Depends on what kind of thing is being consistent. Consistently trash and still trash. For instance, sometimes a movie being consistently the same thing throughout might not be what you signed up for. It all depends. There we are. Can we hit this? Yes, we can. Okay, you right here. Keep all these subterfuges around. I want the resource to hit, right? But I don't have the discipline to not hit those. At random. Okay, then. Go again. Okay, yeah, I don't have a GA these spells at the moment. Hit versatility. 36. These are leveled up more. We can kill the bosses more easily than about that, I suppose. Or unless I want to go sit at the whatchamacallit again. Okay, now what are we doing here? Resistance, life on hit, life on kill. Which cost reduction, and the rest I don't know any of that. Toss that out. I could still instead of this do the cooldown reduction, I could do the resource there, I suppose. Let's see that solved it a bit. It might be here. That's the thing, of course. Yeah. It's on 8, which is not as high as it could be. It does put this at 153, doesn't it? Let's see me now. What's my restore look like? Okay. Everything cool. Why don't I all in one go? Resource. Be better in other spots. That out the way. And we do the thing, there you go. The Jawrin isn't on not blocked yet. So make it feel better. And then the gaps I could teleport around and be like, oh, that's right. It's out there right now. It's an annoying gap. Alright. Frozen. Over here. Bunch of this. I faded that. Let's go Corons here. Okay, jawing back around anyway with the dash. One way or another, we got there. Grab a protection. See how we're doing. We're doing right side. Pop these. Got those. Yeah, it's one of those like once you hit it, It's like, okay, what does it take what you get? Left. Stop this. Can we? Maybe, possibly. Yep. Right there again. Those things. This way. Here. More of that. Okay, Guardian Slayer. Color Frost. Okay, so we'll take these. Dagger Ring. We want more versatility. Let's see what we have out here. I think I got the ones that I like though. Be fine. Replace all that for the matchup. There you go. Create that elixir, it's okay. I can afford to make more of those whenever. Out of the season, I have not had a great time on instance. Lots of times where I was just like, okay, bare minimum for XP bonus, but we got the 300 now, it's kind of like whatever. It's definitely nice to have it. Righty. Give me this again. Northwest. This again to you. A little bit. West okay. Just how we looking. A bit of those. West I got you there. The Corons. That's it. Alright, so see how we're looking. These want to come over. That's alright. Give me that. Got an enchanted. It's okay. Wanna do one of these? Yes, we do. Protection. 5 for me. Hit me for the resource. Short. 5. Right. Again. Whoops. Go east. This. That. Zoom down this way. Keep going to that. Sleevey, Dark Child. Take that off for the other alternative. Spin, spin, spin. Give me another Plague Bear. That's cool. Whoops. Do that. And that. That's cool. Southwest, how you doing? Take that one. There you go. Here's the land. Okay, so that's good. We're gonna hit the versatility. 6. A bow. Do the rune checkup I want to do. Good deal. I'm doing that. Well, after this, let's see if I got these in the inventory. So I wanted to put sand in there. these, which are we replacing? Yeah, I don't want stuff anymore. And then this one, it's one I've been having here. Take it off of the paladin. Go look what the paladin's got going on. Not so much for that incense I just popped. You gotta do what you gotta do. Fine. Let's do this. Give you back your perdition, friend. I don't know how you feel about the dude faces in this game. They need their helmets and they need them all the time. This one's now got the wrong jewels in it, so I'm gonna fix that too. You needed 2 rubies. Come on. One of those, one of those. Get rid of those gems, and then I needed the van off of you. Pretty sure it should be over here somewhere. Back here. One of these. This is one I just don't have. Can't remember where it appeared. Yeah, we just don't have one sitting around. Doesn't seem likely though. Is there you here? Not there. Maybe I don't have one too. What are the odds of that? What the other's Zan? Dark. I don't remember what color is what. Few of the legendary ones I remember, then the rest not so much. Let's land these. See here. Jewelry crafting. Not jewelry rune crafting, that's what I want. See here. Okay. It's very unlikely that I don't have one. So where in the heck did they go? They're blue. Should be my time set. It didn't come up when I put it in the search. Kind of interesting. Oh well. Let's go do all these and see if they'll give me one of the ones I need here. You. Of course, later on it'll be a case of, well, I needed something else, and now I don't have that one. There we go. Oh, I know why. My Zan is actually on the other. It is on the other one, but I think I need to switch it. Anyway, we're gonna throw that in. It is on the rogue already. Gotta be. Okay, though. We know we have one for facts. We'll be in that same spot. Let me see. So, or is it on the alternate? So, I had Zan on the. Yeah, he's already in that spot. That's why. So, Jaw. Cool. Yeah, those are my Zans. That's why. I already had it in that spot. Thought I had it with the Jaw, but the other one. So, that should be. Okay. See what else we got happening. On hit. Physical resistance. Nope, and no. Elixirs, we're gonna scrap it. And that, and I can roll boots on this one. It'll give me a better pair of the ones I'm wearing. Of course, I would prefer the blood ones, but sometimes it does still drop from the purveyor. If you check it in movement speed, these cannot replace the unique. So, grab it. Or I can roll. Good old boots are cheap off of the purveyor of curiosities. Okay, what are we doing here? Dexterity, life on kill, life per 5, aspect upgrade, nebulous bruise. No good boots there. Nope. That won't do. That's okay. Let's see how we run now with the Zan. And then the Jaw rune still doesn't have its box, but I have to go and steal that off of the paladin.
Good morning.
Howdy, Ori. Food. Okay, so this one. Take that. Take some of these. Resource ended up fine there. The left side, what you got there for nothing? That's what. Let's go southeast. Okay, this. I didn't have the resource one actually. I need to get this one. I'm gonna put it in the thing yet. I want to face it here. Put that into that one. Whoops. That's not killing me because the arrows to be in the setup. I'll fix that. Go back to doing it. There you go. Alright, so I'll go check that over here on the left. One. Back to the 153. Here it's not all there yet. Go over there. Don't want that. No, we do not. And over to southeast now. The Goron's demise. That frost. Lightning. That's your poison. Okay, then. Teleports. Okay, here's these guys. Okay, that way. Yeah, the fire ones are very light up on the edges. They'll probably end up doing it for the other AoEs too, I would imagine. The big poison circles with killers would be a nice deal. Alrighty. Common frost. That was useful. Amulet. Let's grab the sword. And ambush. We'll take that next. We need more. Everything. After that, it's a matter of... So the skill tree. Now we got the active cooldowns over there. Do this for the extra energy. I think the energy's fine when I'm running this elixir. Okay. Need that for anything. Okay. Oh, no, I appreciate it. Sweet dreams in advance. We love caps lock. You gotta shout wild hours at wild hours. Okay. Mortars, and there's more. Hit this again. West side's okay. Here you go. Another over there. Alright. Throw this away. Give me that. You. And another dose of this. Loud poisons. This. So that's fine. More resource. East okay. That again. Back to that. East okay. Southeast, what you doing? Some more you, and that is all jaw rune. The horror. Lock it. Right. This. Mortar. That's alright again. A little better. Still not all there. So that's the channeling is really rough. I should pick that up just a little bit here. Oh, you don't have the job in there. Not gonna work, frames. Alright, hello, how you doing, Dusty? Go this way. Like that. And right. Just go fire enchant. And we'll keep it going over there. Like this. And we're down this way. Get those. And left for me. Okay, up we go. Healing high faster. Alright, amulet. Let's go on Bluestone. Ambush over here. 39. Cool. On back out. Okay, so we're going over here. Do me up for another. Give me this. Getting close to everything being legendary. Already rolling that one. Crazy about it. Maximum Heart Seeker, Amulet Ooze, and Attack Speed GA. Okay. Nothing about that I really need. Ori with the coffee. Alright. Here. And to the right, you are speaking of a probable normal phone. Southeast is cool. Right. East, this is okay then. Let's be carried over Eternal. Grat. Alright. Haley Blinksmooth. These kidding names like AI pop star. Little bit. I saw Blessica Alba Paladin the other day. Like, that's a pretty good one. We haven't done that one. Guys, I haven't seen it before, so any of us come up with that one. Yeah, here we haven't done as many celeb names recently. So we're here again. Give me this. Can I do a thing? Maybe. West side. West again. Works. You bless a Kabeel too. Bless a Kaheel. Alright. Hardcore Spiritborn. The squishiest of classes out there, hardcore. Left. Here we are. To the east. There those again. Left. Go. Touch of this, but I need more overall. Going this way. Oh no! 52. Not even Paragon yet. I see. So I think to touch more, change it in probably somewhere in the skill tree. Reminds you that a lot of the passives leaving, it's gonna make builds quite different. It includes taking away like resource type things, so I'm pretty sure it does. Ambush, getting towards 46. 44. Let's take these now. Boots, all the boots. Anything in the gear other than getting the better beast ball boots I could be doing. Decisions. Okay, now max. I could use a maximum resource amulet, I suppose. It's definitely one thing we could be doing. Gotta get the ultimate floor reduction on my boot. Would be nice. Or skill perdition item. From this way. Doing that'll work. West again. Go here. Get rid of that. Wait, there's more. All that generation, but still not quite enough. Over our northwest side, these are coming all towards me. You just like hear all the explosions in the other room. They're like, I don't want a piece of that. I'll just stay here. Like, I don't blame them. I don't blame them. But for now, I'm good. Just don't engage. This is the way. Just don't engage. So that hits. Bargain. Let me go over here. Left is cool. Here, southeast. Cool. This. You're almost willing to bet money there's at least 2 to 3 actual Blessicas living in the US. Oh, I'm sure there are. I would not be surprised at all. Like somebody's parents just had to get real creative. Oh, you can't just be Jessica. No, no, no. Our kid is better than that. She's a real blessing. Blessica is. Oh no. Okay, this one. I actually knew someone who had 2 character names. And I think it was back in the Star Wars galaxy. They had a character for their dancer. And they had a character name for their Jedi. One was Bless. Or Blessing. The other one was Drama. And they may as well have been the same name, because you can imagine what kind of person she was. Blessing and Drama. Wonderful. Wonderful. And looking back on it, I can't be sure which one was the Jedi and which one was the entertainer. Because she was the same shit, just different days, different characters. Class-wise, anyway. But neither of them were classy. No, no. Alright. Okay, let's do that. Go again. Still got 2 runes to pop into. Legendary. See if we can find a better pair of these boots. And fix more of this cooldown. The cooldown itself is pretty okay right now. The resource isn't doing everything I need it to be doing though. East, southwest. Okay, that again. We got a nice map at least. Blessed drama session while in an MMO. In Star Wars Galaxies is of course one of those where some people have a lot of time on their hands. We get a lot of people who have a lot of time on their hands, ain't nothing but drama. Let's go. Here a little bit, see what else we're working on. Lunatics everywhere. That southeast, how's that looking? Left is okay. Sure. The artillery and right. So, what's this doing? Got it. Oh, that magical cooldown. Love those. I love those. And who's next? I get this just to sustain the kill count, but it really does not matter at this point, truly. The extra brutality. What am I gonna do with all that? Who knows? I don't open all the boxes, like 500 plus, that my paladin has. I could move them over to this rogue, I guess. I'm gonna roll my beast ball boots off of that. It's all too much effort until they put those NPCs in later. Doing those hours at this point. Go hit that Guardian's Lair. Scourge of the land, Scourge of the land. Some boots, not the resto. Well. Control glue. Bosses should feel a lot better soon. Not that. Now, because I'm curious about the Blesco thing, I'm gonna type this into the old Google and we're gonna see what comes up. Well, we got some people who list their Insta as these names. That's where. Oh, stuff definitely comes up. Uh-oh, it's listed in the baby name meetings. The expecting mom wants to name her baby girl Blessica, so I almost guarantee you they did. They're out there. They're out there. The amount of Blessicas that have like lifestyle type blogs is disturbing at a glance. I'm concerned. I'm concerned. Alright, so there you go. They're out there. One way or another, they're out there. Here. This. Pop a little bit of those. East side's doing fine. Get out of that explosive. Nice of it to make it visible though. That's cool. And now here. Lifestyle bloggers. Anytime I think of something like that, it's always more of a professional fakery kind of gimmicky thing. Sounds weird being a gaming streamer, but you know, it's like I play games, that's what I do. I know. Out there like, this is my life, this is how to live. Where it's a lot of faking living. Left, here's you. And then, yeah, that's cool enough. Grab our blast wave. There you are again. Let's go southeast. Do this again. And another one. Blessica, can you imagine? If the height was a Blessica. I feel like if you have a name like that, IRL, you would probably maybe just go with it as your online name. It's like, it's already there. Why the hell not? Maybe like even more attached to being a paladin or something. Or extra resentful, perhaps. That would be also an option if that's me. What can I do for the resource now? I can do resource gen, and it's just not as accessible as you think, is it anymore? Nope. I'm already running the elixir. The resource cost reduced. Now the resource cost reduced. I don't quite like that. Okay. Let's need more of that resource from somewhere. That's gonna hurt. Don't want to get out of that before the portal. Okay. Resurrected mouse. Got ourselves some control. 39. Take all these and let's go inventory. Like that. Dun, 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 dun. Sure. Okay. Just gonna sort this. What you got for me on the boots? Of course, they're not what I need or want. Rid of those now too. Hello there. It's going well. How you doing, Mariachi? Thank you for the super chat. Okay, scrap all this. What else can I do with the brain situation? I got the restore primary. I mean, I guess I could try it with another one of those. Oops, not this. Enchant here. Not the enchantment, the temper. Should you go back to bed? Well, I'm always a terrible judge of that, so I guess you're asking the rest to chat. Restore primary resource. Let's go to the GA. Let's see this health balances out. Better. Restate. 23, 21, 19, 21. Go again. 20, 23. Where's that GA at? Dude votes yes. 16, 23, 15, 21. Roll. 14, 18. Her last name is Blimsage, which, yeah, probably don't do that. Oh no. Oh no. Turning their kid's name into one of our character name memes sounds like a bad idea. Bad idea all around. Hopefully she didn't do it. 16, 14, 16, especially considering I saw other mentions of this name combination in similar ways, and it was not good. Not good. Go again. 15, 15. Go again. 16, 18, 19. I do have their. Of course, I do have the legendary for this one since it's a universal manual. 18, go again. 21, note to you. 15, 21. Oh, your face. 13, 19, 21, 18. Going and going. 18, 19. GA at 13. Okay, we got 1,400 plays more of these scrolls. 16, 19, 19. Come on now. 13, 32. There we go. Alright, let's see if that helps the situation. That cooldown is not great right there, though. We shall see. No, I don't have a GA manual to fix the F-trap cooldown on the amulet. You're gonna be the next issue. Okay. Here, some of the resources are trying to reveal the cooldown reduction. Okay, GA. Okay, we already have GA core skills on that. The masterwork on that one. Yeah, the manual needs to show up for us here, then we'll be able to rebalance. You name your daughter Megatron and she'll just go by Meg. I have to say that it's not short for Meg. Megatron. Is this the reverse of a boy named Sue Energy? I guess. Remember people having like really alternate spelling for their names, and then in this case you're like, did you spell your name here on your paper? And you're like, no, that's spelled. You gave me like the French version or some BS they would say, and then it's like, I don't think that was at all the French version. There's got parents making some choices. The classic tragedies. Grab the lethal for you. Get that going for us. World boss in 42 minutes. And then southeast. Okay, this one. Got lightning. Is that really her name? I didn't even know. I never watched that much Family Guy, I guess. Right. A little bit more here. There you go. To the Guardian's Lair. to the land. So long, farewell. I'll go control next. 44. This way. I was going to play Bless like a glimpse in his future. Oh dear. They follow, come in. So would they let me solo? Alright, I guess we'll let him do it. Enjoy, friend. Like the people who don't want to be invited into clans, they always choose a clan name that's literally just their name. It's like, okay. You say so. Right. The east. Good enough. Take that out. And another one. Shock Lance, I got you. Let's go over here. Where's it going? I don't know if I like this now little janky cooldown situation in a different configuration now. But we're doing a little bit wonky. Okay. There you go. You'll be back out just left a little bit more. Okay. Big dreams. Test it. Go again. Those out of there. Nice. How we doing? Okay. Fatality. Every time I read it, I think of fatality from Mortal Kombat. Alright. As goblins. There we go. Another one of these. That's right. Hit that again. More of those little lunatics. Go over here. Higher chance you're good. Go like that. Lunatics, we got you. And then we're up here. Below the Bishop. Yeah. That's done. Another legendary here. One to go. Look at you. Oh, here's another pair of boots. What kind of boots did we find? These are beast balls, but they don't have the best of aspects. I'm leave it at that for now. Looking for ones I have the better cooldown reduction and the aspect bow would be great. Alright, let's go. Mrs. H. I was looking at it, I was like, is that supposed to be like Marsh? They're like, oh wait, no, it's Mrs. H. So who is H? That's the real question. It'll be a mystery forever. Left for you. We're done. Right. Careful. For you. Here's another dose of this. Touch of those things. Give me this one. War. Dose of that. And the Koran's demise. Okie dokie. West we're going. That east side. That again. Bit of that. Right. Get that out. Here again, mortars. Got you. Here's the corrosion. Blood. visit the beast in the ice, but I don't have a lot of fear. I don't think I do anyway. Put my paladin stocked up on here. Okay. There is that elixirs now. Not as worth. I don't know, I still need that much. Left. That one out. Let's go left again. And we'll take it right. Nice. Sweet dreams. Hit this. Can I? Yes, I can. To the right you go. Fine. Artillery. Okay, this. Go southeast. Another one of that. Okay. Night, Dusty. Take a look to the right. See how we're doing with this one. We need a bit more. Where else can we find targets? I gotta make me go back down there. Yep. Apparently so. But this is gonna be worth more than you would think. It's backtrack shenanigans, I suppose. All the way back. We don't have any other places that haven't killed unless these little stragglers are worth ridiculous amount. I don't even know where he is. Where was that thing? Let me walk into that trap. These guys. And another set of that. Going back here to Coral's Ascents. Further right? Yeah, just further on then. But I need those. That one thing's worth all that. The more you know. Resurrected Malus. Amulets. Explosives. 32. Okay. So, a little bit more. What's the GA? Not the GA, the masterwork on those boots. Maybe they're not GAs. Down agile. I guess I can try and throw it on the cooldown reduction for what it's worth. Those are all I have for now. Reduction, okay. Helps a bit. Not gonna fix it. This one is a 20%. One I don't have that currently 21%. No, I don't moment either. Maximum 1. Looking for the resource sorts. Grab that. Okay, which of these is missing? I got armor, resistances. Don't have dexterity. There you go. And I need to craft more of those at some point too. Alright. Uh-oh, did we see it? Lagging for sure. Okay. Get that out. East here. Southwest, how you doing? Fine for the moment. Let's go ahead and move up northeast. Here. Bit of that. That bopper, fire enchant's gone. Those things. Stay up here down. Right side for you. Left. Okay, Ziggy's. Look at that 10 stream corpse. Hello. Some blast wave. And the left. Hit this again. Deal. West side. And hit all of that. Then come with me. East again. More cold. Just doing out here west. Rebirth. This is good. A little bit of that, but we gotta go here. Kill these on the right side. Those things. Those things left. Next. We need more. Thanks for the kill streaks in this map. East, just touch. Just down there, the rest isn't cooperating. We got plenty more where that came from through this way. And what's next? Save the kill streak. Because we can. Okay. Hit this. Slide it along. Get on this side. This is okay. Start with this one. Pour the spicy out of there. And west. Okay. Who is it? Stealing Hive Master. Fine. Take these three. Going with the explosives. Everything's almost legendary. I wonder how many bottles of fear I have. I took them from the paladin. I could go lower torment into the bloodied sigils too. I don't know how many of those I have for the right bosses though. I have a weird collection of everything. Then we're going southeast. Okay, this. Last season, I did do Boulder for Druid, didn't I? Yeah, I did for Druid this time. We just did the Pulverize and say that we did a Druid. One that actually has the opportunity to kill some things. Cataclysm. I guess still works to some degree. Water, please. Let's go. How we doing out here? Alright. Oh. Right here. West, we are moving. I'm gonna clear it out. East. Got you again. Careful about that airweed business. Don't need any of that at the moment. East, we got you. Hit this again. Mortar things. And the other. Get that out of the way. Slide. There you go. Ease. I do not have that Java ready. You gotta go around. Fetching that. There again. And southwest. Got another one. And this one to the west. Take this out. And coming with a little bit. What's that? It is Blast Wave. Let's go down there and take a right. Over here again. Cool. Maybe cool again. Look at this way. Big Marauder. A chest armor. And we'll do explosives. Do the 44. Next one should get the legendary. Howdy, little biggie. I was so fascinated by the animation on the horn of that armor. On that mount. Alright, you and you. And since running low. What's the set now? Going to the southeast. There you go. West, alright. Let's see how this goes. Popping all that. Let's go on the other side. Poison, poison, poison. Down here again. Careful. At least how did we do? Go this way. Which of those? We're going portal. Every time the wings really have all their fancy effects, I was just like, ooh, pretty. Just gonna stare at it like things to do. Let's go. Wake up, get moving. Okay. More where this came from. Yes, we do. Another little suppressor thing. Flying claws gotta go. And west. Are that out of there. Another one of those things. And that one. Over to the left side. Okie dokie. West, we got you there and there. And another east. This is okay. Visitors, sure. Uh-huh. I got now. Almost, not quite. No, we did get it. Back here. That's my kill streak for not going on the portal immediately. Dead mother too. She does take a little bit of time to get down here. Amulet. Not a unique I am looking for. And then that brings us at the 46 on explosive. Level up whichever one's afterwards. Not gonna worry about going higher than that on these just now. So roll the boots at the butcher's NPC, I guess. Unless I have a lot of fear on the paladin. Okay, so what we got going on? The Lochran's Talisman, 83 at 100%. Definitely don't need it. Got Starboard Cold Resistance. The world boss is in 25 minutes. Side steps repeating. Both of those are none I'm interested in. Okay, what's the amulet? Several amulets too, I suppose. Trying to get the resource right that way. There's that world boss. For now, let's go do the Butcher NPC thing. He's literally called the Butcher as his title. I was like, I don't know what else to call him, because everyone of course thinks when you say the Butcher you mean the demon. No, it's Kael or Kale or whatever his name is up here. Whatever storyline, I'm not worried about at the moment. Okay, so the boots. So what I was given is a struggle session, as you can see. They don't pop up often on this. And the NPCs aren't here yet, so we get to shuffle ourselves back and forth. The most accessible cities for this sort of thing. Go around this way too. It's kind of scenic, but not the best feeling. Bear Grylls is the Butcher. Kyle Rills the Butcher. And I think the meat is fresher from the Demon Butcher. I'm just saying. I don't know what this guy's doing. It doesn't seem right. Doom portal you have there, friend. Fall boots. Cooldown reduction. Probably better than the one I have for that function, but lower on the bottom, and it's not a GA anyway. So for now, we don't want that. Slide. Okay, cooldown reduction roll on some of this bloody stuff wouldn't be terrible. It's just it wouldn't solve it like with bossing. I still have to fix this stuff anyway. Up we go. So, Sparkler. Okay. Probably named after, what is it, the X-Men character? Bloody boots. We looking so promising again. Boots here. There's a cooldown reduction on those, but they're not unique that I need. Starry configuration reminds me of the horse that has that. 2 horses, actually, I guess. 2 horse Spartans. Bought the other one on sale the other day. Always had like the armored one as soon as it showed up. I was like, oh hell yeah, that's super cool. Like, meant to get the other one and it finally went on sale. Well, I have to do it. But I hardly would use it. Bloodied boots. Imagine just having this kind of armor sitting around in a butcher's place. It's kind of surprising they did it at some point somewhere. I guess all the stuff in here. Where are all these items kept that they're throwing at us for giving you black flesh meat? And who decides they're gonna barter and exchange using this kind of currency? Sanctuary is wild. There we go. Just zooming along, looking for another pair of bloodied beastfall boots. Nope, that won't do. Okay. The pants seem to be pretty often thrown around from various sources, but these boots don't want to play like that today. Aspect is striker thoughts. There's so many aspects in this game that nobody uses. Unless they're like the most shut off from the meta ever, I guess. And a lot of that stuff gets used in like the rare case of struggle session during leveling was just what you got to use it for. It's got it. Okay, cool enough for what it is. It's not what I need. That doesn't work again. Roll again. At least my mount looks nice when I'm off and on it. Soon they'll fix this. Soon. Like 12 hours or something like that, I guess, usually around there. Bloodied boots. Okay, so there's a GA on those, but not the item we want. Nice us again. Not that turn. This turn. Maybe. The struggle is real. The M1 and the WASD don't want to cooperate today. Mr. Don't Play. It's like, you're not playing or you don't want to play the game. He is sitting in tab, so decently likely he just doesn't play the game. He's just there, existing. Bloody boots, do it again. GA legendary. Legendary. Okay, at least 3 resource costings. Counter resistance, lucky hit, kill streak. Nope. I could sell them back to that merge, but some aspects are getting upgraded here and there, so for now, not like that. I guess I could check when I'm on that menu, tell me if it's gonna be worth that or not. Just sell, because I'm getting real lazy to be going back and forth. If I am riding around. Like we don't have like all the sound effects of all the people at the butcher shop. We're like yelling at each other about how much meat we're giving the dude. It's out now. I don't want any of that. There's out of the way. And let's go ahead and sell the... I mean, I guess that's a little bit more convenient, right? Go ahead and hit the boots. Again, no beastfall. No beast falls. These are physical resistance, so no. It's another thing I needed. It was just supposed to be this NPC. What they should have done is given me the sell. Where's the sell? We've been asking for that one forever too. Is it maybe because they don't want to have to redo the UI? I don't know where you would put it. I mean, here it'd be kind of weird, but you could. It's there. Boots again. At least this way I don't have to go and run back and forth. The uniques, I'm not showing up. So maximum life per kill streak 2, we'll toss that there too. I don't need any of those. Those have to get out of here. Gotta toss those out, and let's do the bloodied boots again. It did give me one of those beast falls, but it's not ancestral. That one, Rakanars, by chance we won't need those. Mineral ultimate cooldown reduction, so it's not even trying. Boots are lightning resistance to either. Nope. And there. I wonder how they're going to do the blacksmith in here. They're gonna actually give it like some character, or they're just gonna slap an anvil like over here in the corner. They're going for immersion or just get it out of the way. I'm curious. I guess we'll find out. What do we have here? Maximum life per kill streak here? No. Movement speed. I don't need any of that. And then these again. That'll work. And then we gotta go and sell the boots. Or not sell the boots, buy more boots. No beast falls yet. We got some ancestrals. If we get some good ancestrals, I'm gonna keep them for other rogue builds if we so choose to play them. So far, that hasn't really happened yet either. So Tanky haven't even thought to need any extra resistances on the rolls we have. We're doing a run of Shroud in this build. So far, it hasn't mattered. I don't know, we'll feel the same if we ran bloodied affix stuff, but for now, sorry. Boots maximum life. Nope. This one doing? It's a nice fire resistance. Charges. Nope. Don't need it. I already have a pair of Dance of Knives boots if for some reason I need them, but every time I hear about the adventures of Dance of Knives in the endgame, it's awful. The usual. I think it's one of the most tragic stories of a skill that got a new unique in a while. Like, usually you get a fresh unique for the skill. You're like, alright, then that's the chosen one. It's gonna be good, right? And then Dance Knight's got the end game with that new thing, and it's like, nope, it's not. Still not good. Don't look good for leveling. Bloody boots, and like maybe for a little bit while you're getting situated, but just feel that damage fall right off and infection moves so fast. These spell boots are rocking a better ultimate cooldown reduction, but no GA. Still not the right kind at all. Maximum life. This kind of gives me like fish market kind of vibes. And it makes me realize I've never been to the like butcher block combo or fish market equivalent where I've done fish market-esque kind of places before, and like Asian supermarkets. I guess not really the butcher areas. Am I like it? But no, the fish ones always hit different. Always hit different. Okay, I've seen the buckets of crabs with flies in them before. This is probably why I liken the fish market much more like this than any of the butcher places I've seen. And the amount of times I've seen this kind of scenario in some of these supermarkets, I wonder how they stay in business. Like, are they seafood type besides of those stores not as regulated or something? Or they just know when somebody's checking them out coming by, they don't let it get caught? Sweet enough. Boots here. We're lost in 13 minutes. What? Dexterity. The Asian supermarkets always hit different. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Okay, now we're under 300k. Taking like 100k off the top, trying to gear this road with all bloodied stuff. Most of it is. Got an amulet and a ring that aren't, which is, you know, we don't care about that much. A sword and the bow are the uniques right now. Okay, sell them back. So he can go and con somebody else. Every time I sell back to these vendors, that's what I think. It's like, oh, all this trash now, you can recycle it to everybody else here. Say, yeah. Fresh rolls, you know? Just like the meat here is amazing. Is this person like wearing a mask and like coughing while you're here? Like, if they put extra into that NPC for him standing here, it would make a lot of sense if they were kind of having a struggle session. Go sell. Again and again and again. The Gambar continues. Works. Okay, so Bloody Roots. There's 1 ancestral, 2 ancestrals, 3. No unique one though. Degrees, we'll see unique though. Movement speed, no. Dexterity, life on hit per kill streak here. Are the GAs on those? Don't need any of that. Nothing to speak of. Okay, chance. Did I have one of these that's already a cooldown just by chance? Looked like I did do that. It wouldn't have been too bad in the pit if one of those had hit. Paying that much attention to it when we were just throwing things on. But it did not happen. Lucky hit chance for kill streak tier, crit strike chance when the move CGA, lightning resistance. There's the cooldown reduction for kill streak tier on that one. But on the boots, I don't really have a lot of negotiation. I can't wear anything but the beast ball. Too good. Of course, for this build. So, boots now. Nope. That won't do. That won't do. An easy sell-all moment. Really easy. Not a single ancestral in the whole set. Get out of here. Took like 3 times per item for some reason. Why won't you just agree that we don't want this? Nothing. These people here are also on scheme. We're just gonna sell it back. Either that or they just like going AFK here for style. Bloody boots. How's that looking? Nothing even popping a star. Cruel world. So many boots in a place like this. How did this happen? Get to this. Alright, boots again. This is like fully animated. Can you imagine the dude constantly just throwing boots at me? Resist no elements. Nope. Get rid of that. Now that is what I call a prime cut. What? I'm buying boots from you. I don't understand. I don't think it makes much sense. Freeze will. Alright, boots with the GA, maximum life, evade cooldown. Nice evade cooldown you got there, but I don't need to keep this. He sounds so animated. He's really into his job. 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't even know what kind of like storyline situation this whole thing is. Or are we just supposed to pretend this place was here the whole time? We just weren't paying attention. No resistance, resource cost reduction for kills tier, no. Building ever anything, I don't know. World boss in 8 minutes. Buddy out here with that world boss timer. That is something that this character can already do. He can hang out at world tier 4 bosses. Okay. Beast out of here. Just 4 mid 4. Dexterity per kill streak tier. That's nice, but not gonna work for Death Trap here. That was it. Okay, so we gotta get rid of you. Oh, wait a second. There should be more ambient noise in this game. I realize my settings are they tend to be so low, even if there were. I don't know what hear them. Bloody boot. 1 here. No beast falls. Now there's 1. Mineral, the ultimate cooldown non-GA. Just not what I'm looking for. Maximum life GAs all around. Really hurting on that front right now, so we're good at not worrying about it. Any other rogue builds might beg to differ, however, of course. Bloody boots. 229,000 fresh meat to go. Doing a pretty good job. using it all. These small beads, ultimate cooldown. I'm not sure what my range actually is in comparison. Okay, but those are the better aspects, so for now, let's leave it. Keep an eye on when the world boss is coming. Less than 7 minutes now. We'll go do that. In the meantime, just keep rolling these. Bloody boots. Got one pair of boots there. There's a small pair here, non-GA. Reduction per kill streak here, a min roll aspect. We do not want to be messing with that. Yeah, on that front. Okay, all these get sold. Dropping more penitents. Burning like all 300,000 plus meat on the boots just to never even see a single GA one. Kinda wild. Oh, here's a GA one there, 0.625. I hit the movement speed and a pretty mid ultimate cooldown reduction. I realize the range on that is actually, it goes lower on the wider, like, greater GA deal. So I don't really know what I see there. Ancestral. Gotta upgrade and see what it looks like on the cooldown. I'm not actually sure, but that's the first GA one we've seen today since we started this rogue. We did 57k on boots again. Yourself, nothing. So it's the damn boots category that's full of lies. This man just keeps shit stalking the boots category. I think that's the problem. These did hit what? Maximum life on the kill streak. I kinda wish I hit the cooldown. Make up for that problem a little bit, at least for some circumstances. The boss thing. Okay, here. What he said, a game show. Okay, bloody boots. Go ahead and hit this again. Okay, giving me the non-GA ones now. Strike chance. That one's ultimate might be nicer, but its aspect is not. Life and dash, color reduction on these boots, but they're not the uniques that I need. Steedy doing the dance. Color reduction GA on this. Too bad. I don't have options there. Gotta be this way. Beast fall or nothing. That's what I call a prime cut. Here we are. I love unhinged NPCs. I'm pretty sure this guy qualifies. Like resistance, toughies, a Shava in 4 minutes. Sell this. See what this looks like upgraded. I could pick up whatever this is too. Oh, I already got all this. That's one for now, actually. I do finish all of that very quickly this season. It is ridiculously fast. One needed to farm Resplendence that badly. They would be in luck. Gotta hit this. Give me the cooldown reduction if you would. Max and resource. The additional max and resource is pretty helpful. That cooldown is not as nice, but the resource here, almost without that thing, not quite. Maybe other roll. Maximum resource, not at the moment. Maximum life per kill streak, no. Agile, no. Movement speed, why are you like this? Agile. Stubborn as a mule. Okay, 15.8. Guess that means for now. One's actually maybe a little bit nicer. I'm gonna try both. Let's go ahead and do the world boss thing. So, world boss here. We're gonna go north from Tarsarak. Up we go. So you know I stream. That means you know me from somewhere else. This is it. Go on up. See how we're doing. Yeah, I'm running the exposure right now, so a lot of my cooldown reduction probably also on that. Ah, I see. Oh, you know how to capitalize. All right. Yeah, that's why there's a live channel when I'm talking. It seems like I'm talking to myself. I'm actually talking. Out here. All right, 2 minutes until this. These boots on 1229. The other one is 1282. Okay. That doesn't really sound unless I hit something. 130. Thank you, Farley. Hathor, Gawain, Maya, Thumper, Artemis, Devsir, Ruin. That ran for science. Okay, switch this out. Then we go here, like cooldown situation. We still end up kind of a weird window. Okay. Can't do it until we damage stuff, so we'll see what happens when we can. 1, 2, 3. 25 seconds. I'm making up numbers now. This is fine. This is fine. It's only that bathroom. Hey, welcome in, Raiders! I'm Fame. Currently started playing some Death Trap for this season kind of thing. How was the stream? Cupcake Colts and Raiders. What's up, Tatsu? How do you do? For anybody for your life and some a late night Diablo 4 at that. You check out Cupcake Colts. There's a party in there. Oh, hello. How you doing? All right, Shabba. How we're doing? Whoops. I could do attack speed on this one. Will it still be alright? Probably. It doesn't come out the way I want it to. The resources are okay, then maybe I could change another one of those timbers back the way that it was. For the last few season days need to finish. I need to go and do a lot of seasonal things myself. I always like leave it until later. I'm not a big seasonal objective chaser. I feel like I got so much time on my hands, but this season not so much. At some point, lock back in on it. Super hyped for Warlock. That's all I care. Just want to make it to the DLC. Everything will be great. Oh, mod it up, boo. I do deadly. Careful now. The cute meow. That is a lot of poison. Everything else not a problem. Damage over time right now with our current health. A little closer to comfort. Like this crew is taking their time on killing this boss. Careful. Gonna grab a potion here. Just a touch of all that. Maybe possible. There we go. Poor ruin got ruined and all that. Just give me the boots I need. How about that? No, okay. Can't be that lucky. Go ahead and hit this and this. And here. Malignant hearts. And I'll sort these out of here now too. Get that. Gonna get a box. I need to not use these boxes on this character so we can use it to level whatever the next one's gonna be. Probably would do the crackling after the rogue at some point. We're no rush because we got some time to be working on getting this one right. One-handed leg guards or two-handed? I'll do, I guess, leg guards. I don't want to open all this character, so we're gonna have to just throw that in and leave it alone for now. And I'm still not sure which of these boots you want to deal with. Resource 136 without the momentum running. Put these away over here. On the pit for favor and see how it compares to what we had before with the X-Surge or whatever it was. Okay. Go over there. This out of the way. Right this way. Pop these. Clearing those again. Those now left. I have momentum on, did I? Yeah, I put it in close quarters. I want a momentum, right? Okay, here. These again. I hit the wrong one. Monster Jinx. Okay, left. I'm gonna go here again. To southeast we go. Figure out this silhouette. 4 rounds now. Alright. Glad you're doing okay. I'm doing well. It says the 300 like record pace, less than 90 hours in. We're all chill here for that DLC. This is fine. Over that way, left. Is that alright for me? Go get this there for you. Go ahead and hit this one with the protections. We'll take a look on the right. Hit this. And right now, popping those. Please do not go from channel to channel telling people that they're that. I don't play this for that many hours for people to come through dozens of times every day calling me cute. Right. I know you don't mean anything bad by it, but it's just not the vibe. Get this out of here. To my left. Good to these lightnings, and we'll see how we're doing over this way. Okay, east. That poison. Clear this. Let's go to the Guardian's Lair. Right on out. Blood Bishop. I'm done. So before we forget, let's go fix this to the one we wanted here. Popping that. We'll see how that goes next time. Okay, so let's go ahead and hit this one. Alright. 51 bows, amulets, boots, and gloves. Go again. Back to that. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. Chinese food is really good on pizza, is it? I guess it depends on what Chinese food. Okay. Go over this, on to the right again. That one right edge. Did I change this one again? Yeah, I did change this. The other configuration. I kill that over to the side. Oh, my cooldowns are still pretty jank this way without the exposure. Please, it's like no matter what configuration, it's still a little not it. I guess I could change something on one of the other pieces of gear though. We were gonna go with this one. Another question of what is my resource gen looking like? It's fine without one of those rolls. We can go back to the cooldown reduction. I guess I may as well try it. Okay, there we are. Grab this. We'll take a look west side. Here, leave that again. Got it. Maybe. West. Little mortars. This is okay. Got it. Let's skip that whole crap. It's fine. We need to kill those anyway. We got plenty more where that came from elsewhere. And this way again. Got it. East. Take a look out there. Go with this. Spark touch. Oh, right again. Another one of those things. Let's see you with a channeling. Poison. Take that out. Still needs more. Got caught in a weird corner. Not having that Valkyrie who's throwing me off. Pretty sure we're able to hit a teleport in that instance. Let's get Guardian Slay. And then after this we gotta change the temper and see if it can solve this for me. Gloves. And I'll stay with the control. Fail 70% opportunities. My very first attempt on one of these glaives earlier today was at a 90% chance, and it failed. And I was like, that's how this day, night, and week might be. Good start. We love that. We love that. Okay, one of these needs to go to a cooldown reduction. How about that? Make this temper. Doesn't really matter which one, they're both the same. And then we wanted to go back to the cooldown reduction. Let's see if I have a legendary there yet. No. Also a problem. I could go to the GA front here, because why the hell not, even if it is just the rare. I've got so many of those scrolls, it's kind of like, just go for it. Okay, let's see what that feels like now. We'll go with it. Nice map. That's neat. Here. My left again. Work out. This one will be fine. Less rotational type deal. To hit like the poison trap. I guess if we do it this way, then we could put in like caltrops, maybe. I get enough ice off with everything else I'm doing there. It's probably fine. In general, so is chicken pizza. Could probably. I get people do the like buffalo chicken on pizza thing. Which is not terrible. It's hard for me to get a hold of that I can eat, but upon a time I remember it being okay. I'd still hate wheat. Maybe you could, I guess. Oh no, I guess everyone's gonna have like a new pizza topping unlocked because of LNP. I don't know if I can join you. I moved to Denver. You all tell me how it goes. West. He's out of here. That's what we're doing. Right. Off you. I guess I could take that portal. It's right where we had it the last time I think we had this map. In fact. There's my kill streak. Need that right now anyway. Okay, here's this. Going with those. Left side up here. And I not get caught by that? That'll be awesome. Got caught by the jank again. This is fine. It's my resource restore. The one that's a problem child. Like, no matter what, there's always something like a little off. I do get resource back when I hit this certification things or whatever. What was it called? Subterfuge. One of those sub things. Figure it out. Guardian Slayer. You like chicken lo mein on pizza, so that's your Chinese food on. I used to love chicken lo mein when I got it Chinese. That's what I wanted, so I could see that. Titans. And we'll go headhunter this time. Because why not? Yeah, I'm sure you wouldn't hate it. That's what's up. Go and watch you know. Okay, then. What's next? Hit that. And left side here. Go on with that. Alright, then to these. Unfortunately, I can't eat egg rolls either. The egg rolls have to put like the rice wrapping paper, and frying those are the best. Don't really recommend. Unless you're in team, we don't eat the food one. Up there, but I guess anything with egg rolls on it, typically, if it wasn't for that, I'm all for it. It sounds like a great idea, actually. Tell me how that goes, too. The family on my mom's side makes the best, most amazing egg rolls. And I can't eat them. I just have to watch everybody else do it. A major holiday and die inside. Okay. To the right. Clear these. There we are. Go with this. Egg roll pepperoni sounds so good. Putting the actual pepperonis in the egg rolls? Hell yeah, why not? I'm team pepperoni on pretty much anything anyway. I try not to get into a bad loop of eating too much because the greasiness is not great for the old face here. Like, guarantee I eat a lot of that, and I will know the hard way that I'm paying for it. He left. Solid, greasy, fatty pepperoni, absolutely. Here. Southeast. You know what I also love is beef jerky sticks, like Slim Jims. Also not a safe eat for me. Multiple reasons. Left here. That's all good. Go ahead and pop it. I could go back down there in that corner. It's gonna go work on this one. Shake best continue. Let's see how we're doing. You enjoy eating those with noodles. You eat with Slam Jims with noodles? I mean, you can eat Slim Jims with everything. I guess you can eat noodles or everything too, so why not? Why the hell not? Going over here to the Guardians. So actually, my cooldowns and things right now are jank, so we are not actually efficient yet. Good mother. Not hit that cooldown nearly as much as I am. Versatility. 52. Those things. Alright, so we're kind of working on it. For now, I want to see what that boss fight looks like. What I'm going to do, though, is we're going to see if we got any of that fear on the Paladin. And then if the Paladin's got something I can work with here, we're going to take a look at what we can do for the Beast in the Ice and trying to get better boots. I don't like that cooldown on those. I need to get it to the point where I can put the resource return timber back on the other ring and then have the cooldown right without it being on Dark Shot, which also is it's also a manual issue because I only have the rare ones, so I don't have the high on the amulet either. So you're just incomplete. So did we have any fear here? I don't have some. Yeah, alright. It's alright. Let's see if we do a normal world tier 4. I may as well put some of this in here too. Face all that. Lots of little butchers. I don't think I need anything off the butcher specifically though. Of course, the Belial, when in doubt, you do this. I mean, if I put everything in, I may as well. Switch it over to the other. And I'm gonna move some of the meaty offerings over. In case. Oh, cool. Alright. Go back to the road. I'll have to craft more incense since we just reset that. You know, like mistakes with the actual jerky jalapeno, not even that spicy absolutely punishes you, so we're we with the spicy food, and no, I know. Actual jerky, the sticks, all of that. I don't take any of those. Okay, so we're gonna scrap this stuff naturally. Maximum life, and then we needed to grab some of these. I wanted these primarily, but if I can pick up all of them, why the hell not? I clean this up a little bit. There you go. And I think some of it also went up here somewhere. Yeah, I got a little bit there. Got a touch of this, and the box is gonna stay right where it is. Cool. Got this out. We're gonna see World Tier 4. Facing the ice after I do a little bit of this. Let me switch these back. The advantage since we're running momentum. And then we want to do this. We needed Queen Supreme for this character. A little bit of the other ones. Defensive. You can make 3. And then the resistances we needed. Oh, I needed 5, but I'm gonna have to deal with this situation first. Let's just throw something else. Okay, here. Have you ever stopped to think and forgot to start again? Stop to think and forget to start again. Oh, I don't really stop thinking much. Don't think I do anyway. Alright, so let's go toss this over here. We're gonna take a look at that resistance incense here. And we'll do that. Looking better. Restart all this. Let's go see the beast in the ice. Right there. Taco Demon. Is that the berry, like the beholder looking one? The doom one? Or give it the fire one? Like which one is this? Okay, let's take a look at how this looks. Let's take a look at how this looks. Yeah, that makes sense. Go with it. Beast in the eyes. So the Doom collab? Yeah, I don't know which one is which. There's the fire one and there's like the red one with the blue in his mouth. Look at that reserve. And you're 45 months in Fame Nation. And Lightspeed tell us again. It went off earlier, but we go again. Definitely can do it. It's not super fast yet, but it gets done. We're looking for better boots. Noise. No GA, but the manuals are coming, which is good too. We gotta get the one that fixes the death trap. Let's go. You have an emote? Alright. You wish that you could stop thinking here and there. You and me both. I guess. Here. Oh, well, he just crushed me. That would have been like a physical damage, not an ice, I think. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's under 10k now. Alright, that out. So we're a little squishy. And here comes the hype train. Off of speeds resub. Nothing at all. It's quite the blessing. Well, there's another example of blessings that I do not have. Where are we going? What are we doing? Oops. Chill here for a second. Go, stay out though. Oh, that hurts. That hurt. Almost pulled it off, but not quite. The mechanic came a little faster than I'm used to there. You were mistaken. You don't have the emote. Subo. Which also reminds me I should probably put some actual skills in the Subo. Since I haven't done that since I switched him. Okay, rude. I have the sapphires on. The first one it was like super smooth, but now we're not building up momentum, I guess. Keep me together the way we want to be together. Okay, hit it. We can make sure we dark shrouded. There you go. He is not that hard. This character is just new. Okay, right here. Stop it. Careful. Here we are. Got it. Stagger, so we got some time here. Just kind of hang out for a bit while he's barriered. Yep. Okay, we'll take this. And another one of these. Got a Belial. That poison's gonna be painful with a low life total. Alright. Okay, yeah, they build up certain poisons. You can't keep up with how much of this thing they throw at you. Yeah, for a little bit. Which tributes do you have? A lot of them, people don't even probably get good value depending on the season. The things just outstrip them. I don't want to stay in that explosion. No thanks. That stagger was certainly helpful. Let's take this. Players has some Christian dolls. Boots, and let's go again. Not getting GAs so far on the boots sprite, so that's no good. Hey, buddy, old pal. Stay out of the AREs, that'd be great, since we're really getting in the danger zone on that. Got staggered, but we gotta get on cooldown situation back under control. He's gonna fly, and so we gotta see over his mechanics, and I wanna get out of that. Flying again. Where is he at? There's his friends. I'm gonna stay here for a moment. Hit that again. Cool. Grab the gold, and let's see what's in the box. Do one more before we inventory that doesn't hit a Belial, or it doesn't. No GAs to be seen. What a shame. Cutthroat finesse. Getting close to getting the manual action. Eat every one that isn't the right one. At least. I'm gonna trigger those traps, you would, friend. Shine already. Get back over here. Cooldowns, hate to see it. Give me this a little bit. Dagger, can we do it? Yes, we can. Resource back, great. Looks good. Okay. Gonna grab the gold, and we're gonna pop this. Alright, manual offense of some sort. Which one was it? That was the raw cover fire penetrating shot. Take that on my way out, actually. Jump these and go again. There's still hundreds of fear. What am I working with now? Scrap. This is another Kyle. Everybody's got that name. They even have an NPC that has that name, and now anytime I would see a, you know, I think it's Superman, but maybe it's just like a really common name somewhere, and I had no idea this whole time. Bow and gloves. Let's go. Right. Go on here. Sure. For a moment. All that AoE. Working this way. Stay out of the AoEs. Cold breath, very sketchy. Let's take this one again. Grab that and that. And he's got his little mechanics running. That's nice here. For the next ones. Where's he at though? Oh, good thing the wind was gone already. I'm gonna break this barrier nonsense. Can't in that either. Yep. Go with the bargs. Christian doll. Anything really of note in that set, I suppose. Novels are GAs. They could have a better aspect. That one is not it though, so that's fine. Do that. Careful. First return, still not everything it's cracked up to be. Careful. Stagger things. Like this. And he's flying. He's making it suit this mechanic. It's a damn shame. Oh no, where more and he won't. Haha. Not too bad at the little do-si-do mechanic anyway. Really drags it out. There we go. So I'll take that gold that I really don't need this season. We're not constantly sanctifying. And Shanty, it just kind of piles up a bit. Grab Quay, chest armor amulet. Pick next one up. No GAs in the whole set so far. Dingy. They're like, go do the bloodied affix. Well, it's like, oh well. Can't do that on this ornament right now on this character. Again, like, careful. Maybe I could. It'd take forever though. Not worth it. Okay, doing the thing again. Stay over here. Me and my stealth self. Forget I have this because usually we're just constantly getting stealth because of the shroud. We don't even think, you know, we're not actually maintain that, which we don't really. It is a nice resource. Let's get rid of these guys now. He's staggered, should be okay. You would think the extra control. Nope. If I just this much. There he goes. Cool. And we'll pop another. No ancestral items again. Pick the gloves. And we got one more to hit here. Doesn't want me to have a single ancestral thing. Just not allowed. Alright. One more. Out of the AoE there. Careful. A lot of life return on hit. Whether I meant to have that or not, the gear kind of just ended up this way. And have to use it off the siphon, it's on the affixes. Two spots. And the blood eating concluded, I think. I don't have as a lot going on over here, do I? Resets 2 random cooldowns, which maybe has been of some value to me, but I got a sword and a bow that could be bloody still too. Gotta hit these. Now we got a bow and some pants that are ancestral. That's not what I'm looking for. Death's Pavane, it's gonna have 20%. Eagle Horn 138, 150. That's my first Eagle Horn this season. I'll go ahead and hold on to it since it is one of my faves, but we can do better than that. We can do better than that. Alright. Let's get rid of these, and we're over this way. Cool. Next, go right back in. How many blood do we have left? 274. Still here. I don't like that bow skin. Let me go change it. Kind of okay. It does match him a little bit, but maybe there's one that's better than that. I don't remember what bow skins exist between both the drawstring and the crossbow. Only rogues use them in the builds lately. We haven't been using it that much. Kind of fits his vibe, but it's not quite the right color, so I guess we're over here, which is still actually technically not the right color. They don't have that many blue bows. And then the ones that they do, I don't like them that much. Suppose they don't invest that often in bows in general, since only rogues use them. So we confirm that. The new one off the battle pass matches the wings, obviously. Guess that's what we're going with. Leave my dark shrouds. Don't forget that. More resource bag, that'd be great. Damn, infernal protection noise. Took me ages to figure out what it was when they first added it. It's like, it kind of makes sense, at the same time it doesn't make sense. You had to give it some sort of sound, and just that's what they went with. Okay, buddy. I'm gonna hit you again, get all that CC so we don't have to deal with your mechanics anymore. Everyone's happy. Okay. Pick the chest armors. I don't need these things either. Go again. Go on, buddy. Trigger them all. All of the traps. All of the time. Almost staggered. Not quite. Just shy of staggering him before he gets to this. Would have been nice. All we needed. Maybe the count drops on it would do it. Yes, stay over here. We get one of those unique daggers. I don't have one of those yet that does extra damage when I'm doing bosses. I sometimes do. It just depends. I use mouse and WASD pretty interchangeably, so it really could be either or. Here we are. How we do. I feel like it's going to be faster with mouse. I do with the mouse. It's faster with WASD. WASD. There's her. See what we glows. Marksman augmented. We're going to get every single one of these manuals, but the one I need until last. This is the marksman stuff that I'm obviously not using. P60 on the Fist of Fate. Number crags. I don't need this. Alright. Careful now. Mind that AoE. Just shy. Yeah, here for a little bit. There you go. Fine, stay here. They sure look cool. They're not even in their cooler form right now. Open that up. Let's see how we're doing. Pants and a bow. Again, denied the boots we deserve. That's inventory. Our eyes in the dark here at 60%. What else did they roll? You could never play with keyboard, you'd fat finger the keys. What's one of those things you're used to? Okay, what are we up to? So, wind force I didn't need. I want to compare these pants. We do have the better aspect here. The aftermath is good. Ultimate damage, you know, not the worst. Got the GA on dexterity. You're gonna lose more life switching it over. We lose the life on hit per kill streaked here, but the extra 8% damage. The rearm and all that gonna be like probably worth. Let's go ahead and put these on. Upgrade them. Masterwork here. Give me this. Then we're gonna put emeralds there. Not gonna scrap the other ones in case I'm like, well, you know, the whole. We do aftermath. Maximum life is actually important. Put the new pants on, friend. There you go. Alright, so sockets. We had plenty of emeralds, I'm sure. I don't need to worry about that. I have the other ones over there. That will work out. Leave the aftermath there, so you have the resource ends up being a little nicer. That is what that one does, right? Okay, aftermath. Over here, maximum life for a second after using also restored. 35 energy. That scale. Looks like life is really part of the scale, so that'll help the life anyway. Either way. See how that fares now. Extra damage. Hello, hello. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Yeah, no bosses don't get any good value about kill streaks. Now, stagger. Damage. But this is that gap, so maybe we don't have to deal with the mechanics anymore. Okay, helms. Got angel breath. Mm-hmm. Sure. Give me that. Okay. Daggers. Give me this. Hang on for a second. This time we got mechanics going just a little bit. Almost there before. There we are. Anything like 8% more damage will do. May have had a little bit more in like some of the additives, that aspect. Grab this. Okay. And these are helping the boot situation. I think gorgers are only on 15%. I'm not gonna keep them unless I got the maximum aspect, which I think I already have a max aspect and gorgers for the advanced build on my paladin. Put the other stuff on it, but we could make some adjustments. More of that resource. Come on. Okay. Over here, just a touch. Stay here. Stubborn, but still went down. All that. Those are in the dance. I see. Logic as we like. Hit it again. When I'm waiting for him to spawn back in. Resource pack. That'd be great. Come on now. That hurt. Stagger, that'll work. Take the gold and open up this now. Are we looking? I got bows that I don't need. Alright, take this, this, and this. Alright, here again. Okay, ritual. You have a hypnotic cat. Interesting. Okay, here we are. Let's grab those boots. Okay, stagger. What else is here? We'll take this. Around the gold. Let's go ahead and hit another distilled fear. What are we up to? A lot of stuff to sprout. You want a pet panther? It'll be pretty fancy. Panther, unlimited choice. Panther's your go-to. Go ahead and scrap that. Alright. Broken mirror we go. More junk items. I haven't seen a single one of these boots yet. Or pure jaguar. Any of those. You're not going as big as a lion, or you're definitely not a tiger then, huh? Okay. Beast in the eyes. We're zooming over here. There it goes. Nicely done. Easy kill with the glyphs finished, but I'm in no rush to go back to the pit just yet. The gear will close the gap, at least in normal torment 4, or even if I don't. Okay, just grab these things, and we go again. And clear this. No problems. Can you see eyes? Shot stack bar. Anytime, buddy. Set it before he bails. Yep, we do get that. Just waiting for this to reset though. There you go. I did not have a resource snag. Just being that way. Those are alright. Stay over here. It's X Kai who needs to go. Stay here a second. Didn't go off, fortunately. Dodge it. It's a little bit more work than the last year. Okay. Open this. And bows, pincushion dolls, gloves, pants, and zig rings. Win fours, 280. See those out. Alright, to the frozen altar we go. Okay. Got it. Let's grab the potion. He's flying again. Going to the next phase. Yep, he is. How rude. Oh, it's next. Stay here left. Someone's enchanting now. Right. Stagger. Oh, I'm waiting for my cooldown to get back. The ice is not dead yet. Throw that there. There you go. Those are instantly done. Waiting for him to land anytime. Anytime. There he goes. Dive in the air. It gets very confused when that happens. Pop this open. Alright. Pincushion dolls. One more before we inventory. No lock on the boots. How much fear do I have? 142 remaining. Well now, friend. Careful. Let me grab the potion. Do the thing. Now we gotta do this too. No grenade there. Be over here. That'll be fine. Whoops, careful. Brother saves us. Any grief there. Easy. There's the stagger. It sure doesn't automatically break that barrier. Okay, work extra. Okay, here's another distilled beer. I expect you'll need that. Well, you expect wrong, Subo, because this is trash. Let's grab the bow. And then I have to go do this. Inventory central. Forever and always. Can't escape it. Whoops. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Already do my incense. Looks like my armor's already done, so we want these 3 things. Let's go. So, here we are. This is okay. Ouch. Very rude. Actually, hit me with something before we had everything else running. I suppose. Give me that. Let's put the dark drawn back up, just in case I wasn't up earlier. go. So. Alright. Dude called B Paladin looking for a power level, and I'm like, but you're the Paladin. Clearly you got this, buddy. I need anybody's help. Well, where are you, buddy? There you go. Yeah, he's just hanging out in the air forever. That's the one way not to die. I don't blame him. Yeah. And nope, still giving me some weird ads. There you are. So cool. There's a lot of cool death animations on these bosses, not gonna lie. G-stones. I have a full stack of those and then some. Don't really about doing any of the bosses that aren't the bloodied ones this season. It's gonna be weird going back to not doing these next season. Maybe they're not putting it back in some way. They had a really tiny seasonal mechanic for the launch of VOH in season 6. Technically, we probably still have some sort of seasonal mechanic coming for LOH. See how we're doing. Chilling like this. Got you. Stay here. Lunatics, that's cool. Now, dagger there. Is it enough? It is enough. If he ever hits stagger at this point and doesn't die. Open up. How do we look? His GA brooches barely exist. No matter which source I'm trying to tap in on it, I guess we'll have to go to Belial. I'm that desperate. Everything's over there too, I suppose. Okay. What are you doing? Yeah, hello. Can you? Needing you that right now. Not this area. There we are, better. Waiting for it. Didn't do what I needed it to do. Okay, we're dancing again. Alright, why not? Why not? Going to be already set up traps. Cozy that. Just a step to the left. Ouch. Enough to kill me this time. Alright. Yep, it is. Like this. I'm gonna unlock all of those. And here. Select these. Helms here. Cool. Hide right there for a little bit. We don't have any animal for the most part as a pet. It just sounds like we're keeping them all really good up in it. Don't think about it much. If you have to do that, I still don't know I care much. Because the cool ones will eat my face, and then cute ones still with all maintenance. Grab the gold. Let's go ahead and open this one. Alright. Christian dolls. Alright, whacked out either nocturnal, flipped around, who knows what kind of schedule. I'm not super suited for any of that. Careful. See what we're doing. Still here. Ooh, that was sketchy. That was super sketchy. Yeah, for a little bit. There. Yeah, looking fun. And another dose of that. Careful. Careful. Stay here. Need that thing. Death trap cooldown reduction manual. I could probably saw the GA on amulet, which I don't have a GA amulet right now, so I can't go like all the way up, but I can go higher than what it is currently. Alright, I can do the resource return on the amulet and do the GA cooldown back on the other ring, something like this. We're gonna rebalance out. Okay. Then we're gonna get rid of this. There goes. We're currently at 70 remaining. And there's still more yet. It has not given us a single ancestral pair of those boots yet. The only ones I have are the ones still off of their butcher NPC, and it took over 100k fresh meat before it happened. Pretty cursed. Pretty bloody sigils. Yeah, I'm trying to see how you are. I don't know what that headstone comes from. I don't remember having it. It's pretty nice though. Let's try this again here. Make sure we're hitting these in advance. Try this again. All the poison on him and everything. It's useful not to, you know, splat this time. Yes. Daggers. I don't want to stand there. Yeah, that's not where we want to be. Not that time. I got too cocky. Back over there. Let me in. Alright. See this through. Don't want it caught in the AoE. Yeah, that's... There you go. That's a nice big hit. Take this. We also don't have a great roll on the double damage yet because we only have the rare one on this one weapon. Dolls. I might actually have a better one than that by now. I'm not sure. I'll check in a little bit. This is not helpful. They whittled down the pool, so the ones that I do need will finally show up. Let's go, beastie. Got things to be doing here. Stay out the way. Don't get caught this time. That'll be great. Trigger my poison traps. Waiting. There you go. Okay. If everybody see us staggered, that should be the end of him. Don't have any of those. Let me grab the gold. And I've got not a single ancestral item to be found again. Wonderful. We love that. Here, let's go hit that present altar. Okay. Grab this. Nope, actually, that ice hit me that hard, did it? Or did he have another attack there? I don't think he does. He's an abnormal death. Let's go. Alright. I did not actively farm the distilled here. Just us gradually doing Forgotten Wells while doing the 300 grind, pretty much. Paladin didn't need these in the ice or anything. So we just transferred it over. Let's grab the gold. Alright. Pick these items, but they're not the thing I am looking for. Eagle Horn 138. Very well with that one. I had this have a blood explosion. That's gonna eat. Hello, how you doing, Tvorak? That'd be so nice. That was wild. Whatever boss it is. It's fine. Whatever mechanics just show up. But yeah, now I'm trying not to stand in this. What am I doing? Standing in this. There he is over there. That's gonna kill me. Yep. Not in my poison too much. How's inventory? One round of some boss, whichever boss it is. It's fine. Warrior. Let's go. Alright. Okay. Got it. Let's go grab that potion. No, it's gonna be a different jewel, different gem, depending on what glyph it is. It corresponds with the stat it uses. This one is not what we need. Eagle Horn with the blood explosion. I guess I keep it. Come back to town, sort these out. How much fear did I have left? Not a lot at the moment. The current fear situation is 22. Yeah, I got one open. Pangorgers are at 115. May as well have just killed him one more time while I was in there. That's alright. We'll save that fear for the time being. So this is where we stand. That rolled where I want it to be. I don't really need to change this one that much. This one's got core skills already on its masterwork. These here's got the cooldown. Then I can mess with these timbers. Let me see if I have a better one of this yet. Lead Death Trap deal double. Nope, it is not GA'd yet on this, but it's also not legendary. So I can roll for the better one. Got a principle to help me a little bit. We gotta get that manual right. Okay, don't want this. 21.5. Go again, 24.2. 17.5, 18.3, 22.2, 20.5, 23.7, 35. Okay, helps a little bit. Take the damage for Dark Shroud off, but I don't really want to do that. So also could have the GA. Do we have the legendary one yet? I don't think I've seen it. Double check here. Where is it? It's standard Dark Shroud. Yeah, it's only the 15th, so that's still rare. Okay. One of those. Talking like the shadow clone. You're talking about the shades, like the red ones. Alright, what do I want to do after that? I got other boss type mats. Let's see what Undercity looks like on this character. Yeah, there are different ones. You get, like Crackling Souls, the lunatic looking things, or an affix, the shadow clones. They come up in red for some reason, but they're an affix. And then the shades, you see those in the pits. Occasionally, like other mechanics. I don't know why they just universally like, let's put them in red, but it's like that. What do we want? I'll do a Titans. I guess I could do that Titans. I'll throw on more jewelry. GA amulet, so I can get a GA dark shroud, not a shard, death trap. Cool down later. Let's hit this. Explosives. Just one of those. Oh, we got it. Yeah, we got it. Let's go over here. And right. All those debtors loves to show up if want to. This. There we are. And Let's head on through. We needed from those. Problems. Let's go hit the spirit beacon again. That's alright. And southeast. That one should time out eventually whenever whatever shenanigans are going on are done. I don't actually need the extra time on this one. Get bit. This again. You are. Now let's go left. Okay. More explosives. Got it. Here. Northwest as you do. Grand Spirit Beacon, here we are. Left. This one's fine. Okay, good. Last floor. A little bit more on the beacon front before we're done. We'll go over here. Still don't have that blocker for the giant. Take it from the paladin, and rather not. Beacon, and is that the 4 out of 4? That is the 4 out of 4. So let's go ahead and go over here. There's a job. I needed it. We're done. Go see it through. Nope, the golden. Here we are. Here we go. Flat. Alright, so Soul Rune. Take these. I mean, we'll take these two aspects. Have a chance of getting some upgrades on the low end. We are still sitting on those. So it reminds me I probably have some upgrades on some of the ones I'm actually using by now. Although most of mine are like the universal legendary, the universal ultimate type things anyway. That's fine too. Take a look at this box. We're gonna end up saving it for the alts though. One-handed weapons, one-handed weapons. We'll go ahead and hit this into, or throw this into storage. And what do we need here? We're gonna do this one and the amulet. Production, not a lot of passes going on though. Okay. Oh, at some point I need to put all the boxes kind of in a more joined area, collected area. Okay, for now I guess. Let's go take these. And I ran out of space again already, I guess, so here. Put the full stack. Actually, that's not the right way to do it. I'm gonna go kill Duriel right now. Could go get better scoundrels. 9% increased damage there. Everything else on it, not huge gains. Could get a better bloody roll too. The extra lucky hit chance is not terrible though. Resource back from that kind of thing. I don't know how much I need that, but I have it for now. Really need the aspect situation to be improved. Life on hit. Having assorted places. Life on kill. That one's locked in. I can't enchant. I already used the enchant. We got cooldown reduction on these. Accelerate precision review. Not my best choices. That's kind of what we got. I could get more resource on this, but it's not ancestral, so it's not gonna give me everything I need, no matter what I do. And I could do more aspects now. Not aspects, I can do more glyph leveling now. We can work on the seasonal thing. I still need to do slaughterhouses, which is not my favorite thing to do, but it's supposed to be a little novelty thing, so maybe we'll do a little bit of that towards working on the seasonal. Still have the butcher event ones to do. Hurry though, we got time. Thank you for actually remembering to do the thing. Sometimes I swear it bugs out. Oh, I think it's when you're in a party though. It's like knocks you out when someone gets in there first and they're the butcher and it counts maybe as your enemies or something weird. Druid. See you, buddy. I love the orbiting cleavers. That's my favorite part of being the butcher is the in-game enemy ones don't exactly have that. We're special. Eliminate the pile supply so we can get over to the Wandering Spiritborn. Dead already or not? Oh no, it says it's still there. I can't see it anymore. Wandering Rogue. Better not stealth, buddy. Get out of here with that. There you are. Little Yeah, the Spiritborn should still be there according to this. Yeah, he's here. I don't know where he disappeared for a second. Just jumped up and disappeared entirely. Got a sorceress. The rogue sneaking up on me. The slaughtering head Bardu. I just realized we're in something other than Kyovashad. For like a lot of rounds when I was playing the paladin, for some reason I only saved like all the Kyovashad ones. It's fine enough, but I like variety. Variety's nice. There's an necromancer. At the point when I was cleaning them up, I must have done them in an order where the Kyovashad stuff at the top survived or something. Almost done. And that wandering druid. And then our adventuring party shows up. Over however many that showed up, it didn't seem like much. That sounds painful. Okay. Do it again. Let me see what the progression looks like right now on that front. Which one is it? Defeat wanderers in the slaughterhouses. I need 1,500 of those. Why do I have to be in there so much? And then there was a mastery on it as well, I think. Somewhere. They wanted me to go in a bunch of times. Yeah, I need 10 more for that. No matter what, I apparently need to do a lot more. Is the Zarbinzet one. It doesn't actually port you to Zarbinzet. It sends you to, well, it does, but it doesn't. The map always goes to Gaggle. Enter through whatever wild portal. Is it like a multiverse? I don't understand exactly how all this happens. It's like, oh, it's a bad dream. Alright. Made this one. It's one of those weddings out and ask a friend to trade kind of thing. Here, east. Please. Reality is, these days they don't even have like a hidden title or anything, I think, for doing all of the objectives. Just one of those do it because why not vibes. Try to get the pet much more easily. Oh, yeah, deal with it. I think some of that was getting adjusted this patch, in fact. I don't remember exactly. Is it getting removed or what? Guess we'll find out until they check the patch notes. Start right there. Right, wandering. Here to the left. This is okay. Necromancer, I got you. Then we're out right. And then some. Wandering Spiritborn. Way. That'll be fine. This on right. Here's another sorceress. And left. Okay, Wandering Rogue. And the Druid. Can we deal with that? Sure, I can. Okay. So this one. 153 kills. Wandering Paladins everywhere. If they actually died, yeah, the map just took a little bit to catch up. 2 rogues just hanging out in the alleyway. That makes sense, actually. That seems right. Spiritborn and the sorceress. Not enough yet? Not quite. Another sorceress and Spiritborn. Well, the sorceresses and Spiritborns hanging out. That's strange. A druid and a sorceress this time. Still not enough. I gotta go all the way around. I don't know what that attack is. It looks like a dash, but just barely really took one second. There we are. Now let's go ahead and get these guys away. Sorcerers spamming their snakes, burners, and the druid, and the water sorceress. Getting in the incinerate, juicy. That meaty offering for my troubles. Wait, can I not even pick one up right now because I got too many? Yeah, I guess so. Gotta keep that because I'm gonna pick stuff up though. Go store one of these boss mats so I can pick up a meaty offering next time it pops up. Not that I really do those all that much, but it's fine. Let's get this sorted. Oops, somebody else with a Zool. Don't see that every day. Throw this in the back here. Two. Next slaughterhouse. I got a Kyovashon now. The classic. Someone's name is Red Bull Wings. Is that another case if I got a Red Bull here next to me, I'm gonna name my character after it? Maybe. Maybe. Let's go. The wings that I have look more cartoony than Crystal and Department than Azul does. Optically very strange. It's got a little bit of that kind of like inconsistency here with things in the game. Just I guess different people making different things. Okay, the right. It's fine. Fresh meat everywhere. Not that I need more of that. It's kind of one of those, why not? That's more like the follow. Welcome in. Where's the right? Let's get these things. Let those come along while I kill the rest. Somebody falling behind us? Yup. And then Paladin and Spiritborn. Sorceress. Sorceress teleported away. Not far enough, lady. Get that sorted. East has more general trash. Wanderers spawning behind me all the time. Trying to sneak up, are they? What did we ever drop in on the demons like active war type scenarios with our portals? Our portals always go waypoint to waypoint, entrances, relatively safe. It's like these wanderers are getting deployed right into the action. It sucks to be them. But sometimes we report to other players about it. We don't get in the DRS to kind of get the wandering druid down. There's another druid. My explosion, it's fine. And after all this time playing the butcher here, I really don't know what skill's doing what exactly. The charge doesn't seem like that much of a charge. Is it a gap closer? Hold down attack to search for it. See, exactly. Things like this I don't know. Maybe in the dungeon. It'd probably be a lot better if I actually used that properly sometimes. Yes, this is Death Trap Rogue. That we're doing at the moment, because we are doing the butcher thing. Alright, next one up, we got a Ked Bardu. Instance actually staying on me while doing the butcher events. Interesting. I would imagine that's going to be properly fixed after patch. I'm not actually sure. Okay, here we are again. Trying to hit the charge and he doesn't want to play. There he goes. Alright. Lag best that way. And on through. Wild if the butcher actually charges like that. Like multiple screens away, just coming through, barreling through. Maybe they'll sort him so he'll do that more. Out there from now on. I've seen it from him in AOS Dungeons though. They're way scarier as the butcher than the butcher himself. Even the new Lair Boss one. The Lair Boss one has some wild mechanics though, all that broiler action. What? What are you dead? No, wandering druid. Should be the opposite of dead. Well, not so much anymore. Get these. Speaking of not dead, my honor run in Baldur's Gate 4 with my family, Baldur's Gate 4, Baldur's Gate 3, still exists. You went through the House of Hope and Demon Raphael fight and didn't die. We're very close to the end now. We might actually make it. There's a chance. There's a significant chance to get that Steam achievement. Not that I usually chase any of those achievements. It's nice to have. Sorcerers. Okay. Here we go. Fresh meat. No time for you. Gotta do more killing. Okay. There's all gots to go. Standing in the Inferno. Believe in our ability to tank even if our health is getting low. We'll be fine, I think. We incinerate a little annoying though, not gonna lie. Got an actual useful teleport on them too. Spearborn. Last one standing. Not for much. Just evaporate into a pile of blood. Is there anything good for this? It has some cosmetics. There's nothing really that important from it. It's one of those things where they're gonna follow. Appreciate it. It's one of those things where put it in when they release Vessel of Hatred. Probably is kind of like a test to see how it would be received. It was not super popular. So they haven't really touched it since. So there are skins in there. Some people enjoy doing it. Often, if anyone around here wants to do it, you can ask Steed at some point and she'll run it with you, but I do not touch it. Alright. Let me in. Will it crash? There we go. Okay, so back in here. This one is the Ruin of Gaia Call. I think looks the coolest for this activity. You're crushing it. All that obnoxious size in this city and the having to run around actually has value in a situation like this. A slaughterhouse in whatever that new city is would have gone hard. I feel like now that they have these maps for these cities converted this way and they've tested it out with the Butcher, I think they'll do something else with them at some point. I always said I would love to actually have like a proper like city defense against the Helltide or something. Maybe we'll actually get something of that nature in the future. Play as many as you can. And then it says are just 200, that's fine too. So you can kill more, but you know, 200 is enough. Once at the end. Alright. Go ahead and see how we're doing here. How does one get a 9k in the Helltide? In the Helltide, chain kill after kill after kill, and you kind of have to gauge it. Your best bet is you run Sugo as a mercenary solo. You can gauge where the next pole is. Never let that kill streak back. Where's the hedgehog launchers? I have some hedgehogs, dude. Interesting. I mean, if that's your beige weapon of choice, who am I to judge? Alright, also with the kill streak, often we turn off network play, cross network play, so you might have less people, and then the more more off hour it is for your server, probably the better chance you'll actually be undisrupted. Non-disrupted? One of those things. So you don't have people stealing your spawns and breaking your kill streak. That's often the biggest problem with that whole deal. It takes one person in the wrong corner to ruin your kill streak. Okay. Barked Bardu. Let's go with it. The Duke of Arg. Barbarian. Let me in. And keeps loading very slowly. Did he too much work for it or something? Going through. Way more satisfied now that I actually looked at how that works. Not that many kind of skills on any of the other classes, I say. I'm surprised with Warlock. I have one? I already can't remember. Druid. These. Then we're out here to the right side. Wandering rogues. Get rid of that too. And right again. This out here. Wandering druid. That's a-okay. Sorcerers. Wandering necromancer. Here you go. Get that rogue out of there. Wandering druid. The rogue. That there. And what's next? Those are done. This one's looking good. Here you go. What of these kills do we need now? How does one get an IK? Very carefully. That's the answer. Very carefully. Let's check out what we're doing. Beat Wanderers. We're at 522. We're a third of the way there. Keeps going and going and going. Not all who wander are lost. I gotta defeat elite monsters in the PvP zone. I'll mess with that at some point. For now, we're gonna miss. Rending of Key Overshot. Back out into the cold. It touches their fresh meat, but it's not a ton. Alright, he is back. He runs a little awkwardly, just a little bit. I like how we pulled them all with. That is pretty amusing. Alright. Hello. You don't even play Diablo. It is a little interesting, the algorithm in YouTube, but welcome out of it. Alright. Get that one out of there. See what else is happening. Somebody hired all pin. Just trying to get to me right now. Got a little bit of this sorcerer druid pairing. Get out of the way. There's another rogue. Charging through. Don't mind me. Druid. No shot for you. Another spirit boy? Yeah. My favorite thing on the butcher now. Let's go with that. And the charge and the knockback. Pretty juicy. Good job of taking everything with me. That CC is respectable. Like for bowling. Maybe they don't really topple over. Not until they're dead. Oh, they've just spawned in together and stayed grouped out. Did somebody ever tell you to stay out of daily range of each other? War. Here is the veteran party. Let's see what odds come through. Try not too scary. Melt these. pounce on them. A lot of plague bearer. Why do they have a plague bearer at Figs on them? I don't know, actually. It's okay. It's alright. Let's queue up another one. A lot more of the Gaia Collins. That's what I like. The big city. Big city to slaughter to make up for all the having to go back and forth. The Karagar one. Have I ever even been to one of these? Maybe not. Oh, maybe a few times. I didn't really think about it. This city always seems so tiny when we're there. That's why it's so efficient that it has the pit. Maybe we should topple the pit obelisk here and then they'll finally make one somewhere else, damn it. Here you go. Okay, I think this city is the least recognizable when it's on fire. Maybe it's just me. Okay, Monterey Paladin out of the way. Alright. You can tell what time it is for me in the top right hand corner. It's almost 3 AM. I am in these states. I'm in Florida. Rogues. Get this one. Barbarians next. Melt all these. Hell yeah. Floridians. Oh, wandering sorcerers. Let's get this out. There we are. Alright. Here's another druid. Clear these out. That road. Right here's a barbarian. Oh, my favorite stomping grounds. Literally stomping it right now. Where is what's her face? The blacksmith. Just go ahead and delete that right now for all the times she has taken all my money. Penitents gone. Interesting. There's knight penitents that are like always like enemies. Now we got knight penitents that would technically be on our side typically, but not right now. Everybody's got knight penitents in every direction. They're on all sides. Yeah, this overtime kind of wild. Here, let's do a little about face. Bowl over that paladin. Poor dude. Okay. Now we're going again. It's kind of entertaining. The Overshot, got Bardu, another Karagar. Oh, next. Brucerus? B-R-U Ursurus? I don't know what they're trying to be there. Got no idea. It's a strange name. Let's go. How much can I kill if I just hold one down? This is our butcher gameplay now. It's not the worst. It's just also maybe not the best way to do it. Pretty cute though. Wait, there's more. Flashing red fire filter. I don't know about that. Here. Get this out of here. A little bit of that. Don't mind if we do. Okay. Here we are, wandering paladin. Left here. Another paladin is always failures to falling star on me. Here are these. We got a barbarian, a sorceress. A lot of little straggler types. One guard standing by himself, tragically getting mowed down. How did he think it was going to go? He wasn't really ever safe if this is what you're dealing with. It'll be real. If the butcher's in the walls, I am probably outside the walls. There's gotta be better ways to go than trying to stand and deliver against this terrible idea. This right side. Druid is gone. Now we got these veterans. Veteran wandering dead team. Did they even send 6? Or what? Like 4 like weird locked into? I'm not even sure. Paladin. There we go. I'm closer to that completion, surely I am, but I needed 10 more of those compasses last I looked. We've still got more to do. Yeah, a lot of work. Yeah, about to hit 600. Oh, it's the specific wanderers. The other little like stragglers around don't count. Only the wanderers. That's a bit of work, alright. There's the hatred and complete whispers. No. Where is the other one I was looking at? Don't see it right now. Oh, yeah, here it is. 2 more of those. That one's almost done. Right there. I do not need bloody compasses. Bloody compasses are mainly if you're doing Paragon leveling. Right. Arbenzets. Right. Here we are. To the next. Wandering Barbarian. They're done for. The Wandering Druid. This is okay. Zarba's gonna take me. It's got a lot of narrow passageways. There's that Wandering Paladin. And this way, east. Let's go ahead and hit that one. Right, there we go. Spiritborn types. Okay, they're logged in. Our other 300. Don't know him that well, he's a quiet one. No. One's done. Anyway. Let's see. Wandering Sorceress. Barbarian. There's the rogue. Angle my area. Making me stop my charge for one target. Embarrassing. One's gone. Kill more of these wanderers, I suppose, because they're the ones that actually count for this. Over here, rogue. Bar, another south. Just bowling them over. What is over here? Got the marker. I guess it was all a lie. It didn't seem to be anything special. Too bad. Go, another rogue out of there. Keep my rat on east. Hit this wandering druid. Necromancer's all good. Down here. Touch of all that. What are we doing? Necromancers, wandering rogues. It's okay. Clear the wandering paladin out there. What we got going on? Left. Good, maybe. Necromancer. There they go. Oh, we're just like gonna charge in place for no reason. Love that. Nice to just gotta get on that treadmill. I suppose the butcher would be a good candidate for something like that. I'm just saying. We had one more until one of those objectives is gonna complete. Let's get rid of this random junk in my inventory first. WASD acting up again. Strange, very strange. Anyways, here. Nope. Go ahead and clear it, and we're good to go again. What we gotta do? Do the Zarbenzet. I'm not the biggest fan of the weird, narrow areas of this city. It's nice to hang out in the swamp. Did not burn that AoE. Alright, it'll come back. That pull. Get over here. Times 3. I keep wanting to have a good weapon that has that pull on it, but so far no such luck. Though without very specific control over something like that, imagine it'll be nearly as cool as it sounds like it would be. Not like being able to do this. Okay. Another druid. I'm gonna pop you just a touch. There you go. Down this way. Let this again. Druid action. Hey, buddy, old pal. Just doing. Go again. Left is okay. Wandering Rose. Down here, got another one of these marked up red. Oh, Voss. Yeah, there's a actual NPC, the named NPC there. Demon spawn, heretic. You can't escape. Oh, you did just escape. I think give us the named NPCs. They gave us the key overshot one. They had to say, "You wanderer, I know what you are." And it's like, right now I'm the butcher, friend. You should probably be ready. Let's see this one out of there. Come back here, sorceress. Where do you think you're going? Sorry. There you go. Now we gotta go kill these guys. There we are. Master of the Slaughter, but that still leaves me with needing to do a lot of kills on these. For the hell of it. It's Ori! Welcome back. There we are. So angry. She is alive. Okay. So we did that thing. Exploit one ring. Nope. Don't need those now. What else do I want to do? Well. I need to do a Legion at some point. I guess I gotta do this one. Get over there. One of the cool ones in Nahantu too. I always miss the other one. I don't think I do the Stronghold Port one thing. How is Rogue? It's doing alright. It's not completely got its cooldowns right yet. I need a better like boot situation, and I'm still trying to find my manuals. But it's getting there. Happily in Torment 4 and that kind of thing. Can do the bosses on his own. He's well on his way. Go escort some of these things. Actually, you poked your sword. Go to Apollo, welcome in. How's your sorcerer? What are you built like? Jump. Oh, climb. Ah, they're all same energy. See if I can get in here real quick. Whoops. A little janky. It's fine. Okay. On my way. Just me, myself, and I. You're gonna make me escort both of those? I guess I can. Give me a little time consuming, but sure, why not? Bet I liked it. Alright, level 57 Hydra. Probably gonna crackling. Take the alert deadly. Explosives. About the AoE now. Don't need to do with that. To go and pop these on the sides. There you are. I don't have the block room to get me where I want to go. Kill these. You got the jaw room here. There you go again. And we got some friends now showing up. That's good. It's a lot more durable than I thought. Proper roof out here. Again. Hit this. Okay. Rocking temerity and all these kind of deals. Once the barriers are right, they're all the tankiest things in the game. Here. Ones that feel really squishy in game would be the ones that are running those hit push, tower push builds. Sacrificing their barriers for damage. There we are. Going down now. Fire. Keep moving. So many explosions now. Crackling through. There's people, some hammered ins. Alright, now we got a split, headed over here. Looks like a lot of these guys don't know how it works. Standing there, they go. They're slowly making their way. More to choose left. Oh well, you're choosing like all out speed and you're not like completely put together. You'll be a little squishy until you probably make some adjustments. Here's these. Go with these. Explosives. This is okay. Same others rarer Spiritborn build. Got that up there. Yes, they did. Might have to go around, so I'll have Jaw ready to go. Left side might not realize they have to kill the connecting enemies up on the platform. So now they're gonna end up behind until they figure it out. Don't make me go over there and solve it for you. Alright, so let's go over here. We gotta go save the babies. I don't know how to do the thing. It looks like... oh, maybe they don't have enough kill power at this point. There they go. One right here is connected. There you are. Catnap. Okay, this is the one that has that up there. I do not have my room ready, so I'm gonna go around. There they go. Another one down the south here. Okay. The person on the other side is by himself and struggling. Someone else came and decided they were gonna be a hero over here when you didn't need that. They're moving. Okay. Total rescue. Survivors. Those will go down. There's a Hellbinder. Hate to see that. Here the circle. Flash on that gorilla ability. I do not like it at all. Like, I am not looking directly into that. That was the best idea. Okay. On the next one of these. War. Here we go. Pick that out. These two you are again. Go with these. What are we blaming Ori for? North. Hold. Okay. Go both sides here. Sides here. Escort more still. Okay. Down we go. Get this out of the way. Do my instance. I get to go walk the next one over. Imagine having to switch sides to solve the slow side. What is out blame Bond? That's done. Jolly, we can go up here. Work out. Are we still good? Maybe. back to the circle. Here. Okay. Out of the conjure hands and back into the ether. Sure. That's why we need to escort. Right. The boss is at the end. Get this, yes we can. Flashing gorilla nonsense. Cut that out. Okay, now we're moving. Now we're going. Circle, circle. Fire right here. Get that one down a little bit. Okay. How's it looking? Fine. Let's go. Electrify all those types. That looks nice. Alright, so we did what we need to do so we can kill the bosses next. Put them to spawn. There's the Circus Master of Shadows. And Grindabor, the Harvester. Somewhere? Where? There you are. Which one is it? It seems like many of us knew for sure. Okay, let's grab the blood here, rogue innovation is not what I actually need, we can only hope. There's Sanctuary's Hero, one of our seasonal things completed. So here, we got the Dance Knives Dash, Shadow Clone Flurry double damage, Fury Strike, Twisting Blades, Heart Seal, Stun Grenade. So none of those are the ones I'm looking for here. Okay. So now we have options. Which ones do we want next? We're gonna get rid of these things. We got Captain Undies here. What other little seasonal things are there? Get this. That one actually has another one of those ashes. Well, there's the scroll. I was gonna say, like, the scrolls. Yeah, throw that down. This one just gives me a large amount of butchery, whatever a large amount of butchery is. And then I need to put one of these in here to finish it out. There's a chance to find additional slaughterhouse keys, which I don't really necessarily need, but at least now I can say they're all completed, so that's cool. We'll have a lot more in these to do. A lot of fields of hatred. All who wander are lost. Also, let's do more fields of hatred. Look, more fields of hatred. Fortunately, you don't have to actually do those to complete this. I still need a lot of wanderers in the slaughterhouses, and then more purify in the PvP area. Astaroth and the Amalgam of Rage. I guess I can do that. So, Astaroth would require me to actually do an escalation. I don't have one on me right now. And then the Amalgam of Rage is also that. But we haven't done it yet. You do so much PvP. I think we were changing that after the patch. We got an escalation. Yeah, we can do the escalation. So we can go kill those for the whatever reward it is. The box, but at least we can say it's done. Alright, let's grab Ori. Cute as duck. I see what you did there. There's Ori, the fresh butcher. Now that she has her hidden title done. Oh, Token Merlin. Always a Token Merlin. There's Forbidden City. Starting this escalation on one of the dungeons we don't like much, but it is what it is. You do what you gotta do. Okay, so play the Enraged Spirit is what we've got going on here. There was one for a second. Yes, there We're not looking too fancy. Let's see here. Go to the northwest. Okay, then here. Go over these. Collect that. Little lighted enchanted. Alright, northwest. Move up there again. West side's here. And we gotta do that sleigh all this way. Clear this. Okay, here we are. Rose already? You just got here. We grab a blastware. A little bit. Over here. To the left. This is fine. There's again. At least it's not the computer, right? Right. This, hey, compass will go like that. And kill these things. Box over there, got just ignored it. There you go. Here. Come on. There you go. And east side. There's a light coming back. Mortar. 335. I think we're watching that big kill streak thing. Go ahead and move up there. Or you'll come back in a moment. Pop this in the meantime. You completed part of the escalation zone. That was obnoxious. Never noticed it before. Full damage cooler reduction. That's nice. Hello, Vaco. Helmet. Don't need that amulet. Oh, let Ori come over here, and then we got Herodic Strong Room and Amethyst Reserve. Doesn't matter what's on these, we're still going. Here to go kill Astaroth and the Amalgam. There we are. Grab these. Back to the southeast. Careful. Take those. It's fine. Got it. Right. What's this? Take those again. And northwest. Are we there yet? Need one more of those kills over on the far side, or you should find it, I suppose, down there. That kill streak anyway, it's fine. There we go. Let's see this through. Here now. West, there's another Roderick chest. I'm gonna go with this. This will be okay. Going through southwest. No, English only. Let's grab lethal. It's not GA, so I'm not interested in it. And here is the webbed in roof guard. Oh, he's got the strong room. It's alright. Got lethal shrines, all the set mine, materials reserve. Let's go. Right up and around. West, how you doing? I'll take this stuff. And to the right again, no problems. Northwest, there's another box. Well, that even the opposite mine is not great for opposite. Kind of comical, but it is what it is. Strong rooms are actually where it's at for the more normal, accessible player nightmare dungeon stuff. But we've done so many hordes, I'm not even worried about that at this point. Doom bind. There's some quacks, which we have plenty of. A butcher, oh. Oh, yay, a butcher. Imagine seeing one of those. Where is this? All the way over there, okay. Either or, we're going around for the animus soon. Oh wow, a butcher, yay. Amazing. That was down there. This turn. Over here. Let's hit that. Explosive fire enchanted. These two compasses, in case we end up needing those for anybody later. This. Gotta go get the next objective. Down. That look. Far so good. Back over here to the left. From there. Go collect these. To the southeast. Take that. Got souls. A lot of time we needed a lot of these. Now is not that time. Back up where he's got the thing. Take that. And then got another one of those. Neath irons, we'll take it. And then there's this. Yep, haven't seen a goblin to go with the butcher this time. They didn't even give us nice things. Alright, so we got Lord's Ears offer legendary spoil versus the keys in these boss fights. Alright. Be right up here. Still in there for a little bit. You can get him to see him finish the little animation of getting off of the emblem. There is that achievement. Around the exquisite blood. Head on back to town. I'll claim that box. Grab that one. It's Feel Hatred. Hatred stuff. That's another hatred. That is also hatred. And then there's the Keep Killing Wanderers and Slaughterhouses. And another hatred one. For now, I'll leave those alone. No problem. Ori, enjoy your breakfast. This is Flurry, Siphoning Strikes, and Mending Obscurity. Still not the right manuals. I could open the Whisker caches for more of those manuals, but I'd rather not. I could open up the board ones. I think maybe they drop those. Those are okay. Dexterity gloves I don't need. This is my resisting GA glove, too bad. Or amulet, too bad. And then we can change out that ring. Which one are we gonna replace? Okay, so of these, which one is the inferior? And a few signs here, so we don't care about that. It's the cooldowns. The life for 5 seconds, damage maximum life. Guess I'll change this one out with this. So the aspect on that was Artful Initiative. Do the new Artful Initiative. There we are. Should be a little better by now. You would say it's 394. This one is a 687, so yep, that's better. Do the enchantment. It already has a cool reduction. Maximum life. Energy on kill. It might not be the worst, but it's not maybe the best for us. Let's go damage. So dexterity, actually. Dexterity 117. Not the best roll. I'm not gonna be too fussy about it right this second. And then we can do the tempering. This one was running the ultimate skills, just the restore resource. Let's do this and go until the GA. Which only took one roll, that's good. And we could upgrade this and we'll take the cooldown reduction on these. Full damage. Cooldown reduction. Cool. And our other options. Leave that for now. I need a socket. We need a socket here. I'm gonna add that socket. Add you there. Give me the strap of that ring. Throw this in here. Alright, probably has some other aspects I could improve. This one, amulet. I need a GA so I can get the death trap cooler reduction to be bigger later. Right now I don't even have the manual, so it's not a big deal. There's only so much I could do. Do a different bow so I could have more fancy butcher, like bloody affix things. This is some non-GA core skills, so we can do better there. And of course, there's the steel cooldown is not as much as it could be. That's also a thing. The aspect could be better too. One's missing 9% damage. No, it's a lot to do with that. Manual is missing. Here we have it here. Death trap cooler. Yeah, there you go. One of the things we wanted. We still need the double damage one though. Okay, so now that I do have that, however, I could make this one go up higher. I'm gonna do a resource on this. Like that one go up higher too. Let's just do this. We're gonna do that one. We want the not dark shroud, the death trap cooldown reduction is here. Run it until it's a GA. Pancakes with coffee syrup. I don't know if she is a big pancake enjoyer or not. 6.1, 25.1, 26.2, 26. Keep this going again. 27.1, 26.5, 25.9, 7.6. What now? 25.2, 27.2, 26.1, 27.1. Still not it. 28, 25.7. There you go. 39.4. And then we should be able to do this, and then we can change to the resource return. This one can only go up to 18, whatever the high is. There you go. See how that looks. Now we got 1102 is the problem. I go hit this to the masterwork to hit to the other spots instead. I don't know how to help it though. Damage, dexterity, damage, cooldown reduction without the other one, attack speed, damage. Okay, so does that help it? Yeah, it does help it. Yeah, that might make things a bit smoother. Still don't have a chance to double at legendary yet, but we're gonna look at what this looks like here. Okay. Oh, what we're doing now on this front. Pretty damn close now. Hasn't failed me yet, not giving any other cooldowns or anything. Pretty good. Okay, then I need the bopper. Hit a little hitch there, but this part's in alright. We'll need better resource. And then we could do a little bit more wiggle room. Might have more attack speed that I can add with better rings and more gloves. Maybe follow up and then explosives done. Okay, then your left. Go again. That. Lethals. Maybe make coffee. There was a chance that coffee did occur or is occurring right now. Okay. Go. Then see those to the east. These for me. Poison mortars. How we doing? This is nice. Let's get that Guardian's lair. Resurrected mallets. Long farewell. Okay, that felt way, way better now that we got that aspect. Still could be better when we have in the DA amulet. I'll go with ambush. Failing 90% 2 times in a row and an 80% failure. That is wonderful. We love to see it. I never believe that those numbers are what they say. I always think it's a tier down, a step lower of a chance than it says. At least. At least. Okay. And now we're back to this. I got a job room, but no bonker on me, so there's still a little jank on that front. Okay, we got a lot of dash, all that sort of fun stuff. Go west again. We'll run around like the hell tide or whatnot and try to get that last manual. Or do better chance to get my double damage. Here. How we doing? This will be okay. Go to the left. Get that out of here. Kill streaks, kill streaks, kill streaks. I don't mind them. I'll be glad when they're gone next season. Just so my screen can be free of that extra sense of stress. How many ohms do I have? That's a good question. Here. Now we're looking on the northeast. Okay, that. Right. Alright, Guardian's Lair. You gave all your black to make sure. Okay. Good. Alright, so Glibstone types. Go with the ambush. 51. Bows and rings. See what we're doing with the ohm runes now. Cause why not? Okay. Why one of my monitors not working? Come on now. Go check my ohms for corpse. Oh well, crossplay saved her off. We know what she was doing. She was trying to kill streak out there. Ohms. Looking for 4. Ori found 2, so I have another 2. No one else has any of that sitting around. Oh, I guess I had 3. Well, I had 4. I had all 4. Oh, you guys got it? Okay, well, I'll let those guys handle it. I'll throw mine back into the pile for the time being. There you go. Okay, so now that they've got that handled, I need still another manual, so we don't have a lot of time on this Helltide, but we're going. Yup, Ori is free unless she cares about chasing the leaderboard for the hell of it. At some point. Okay, over here we are going. We're over looking for that altar. Go this way. Readying for bloodshed. Sounds so dramatic. Taking a look. How are we doing? Getting caught in all sorts of corners. That's how we're doing. Alright, let's do this. Plenty of these hearts, for sure. I'm really interested in using them this season. Go on. One of you. And another one of you. Maybe. Are not. Okay, you gotta be like that. Gotta be like that. And another. There. The thing. There we go. We're good to go. I'm not worried the kill streak right now, although we are now looking like we're pretty situated where we could. bathroom thing needs to be solved though. Find him eventually. No, he's not it. Resource needs a little bit of help, but I can help it a little bit along the way if I keep thinking. Sure, my subterfuge stuff goes off. Go. Okay, more competencies, so next time we want to do one of those grinds, we'll be stocked up. Sounds good. I think this can kill the butcher super fast yet, so that's gonna also a problem. No. Go 600, killing and climbing. Cozy that. I'm just here for manual though. Break down the blood maiden. There she is. She goes. Maybe? Oh, she's not dead yet. Didn't take too much though. Alright, so there's blood, but no manual. There is a adapter coming. Worry about the box claim just yet. Although I maybe probably should just open those boxes until the manual goes popping. Alright. You were so sure you wouldn't get it, but then it just kept going. Things just worked out. I almost got my first 9K kill streak before I knew there was a title. Sometimes you just have one of those zones and you just get in the flow of things that just happen. So close, just one little worm hit me on a bad corner and then at like 8,000 and something broke. And it was like, oh, it'll be easy to do it. Let's do it again some other day. And the next time I did it, it took me like 3 hours straight attempts until it finally worked out. Kind of just depends. When in doubt, just keep going. Acura? It's a name from something. I want to say check from Baldur's Gate 3. She's one of the Druids has that name. This is the cooldown reductions, not the trap I am looking for. Dang it. Open these up. And then where is that box? Mystery box is here. I'll do it after this round. What zone did I do it in? Mine worked out in the dry steps. One of them. Yeah, there might be a Kagura in Naruto too. Here. Grab these cinders. I've never actually watched Naruto really closely. I know that's crazy as a Bleach and a JJK and all these other ones enjoyers. It's just I don't have the same love for ninjas as others do. I think is part of the problem. At some point, if I try to get into it, I probably actually would be. I never latch on to the younger characters in their shows anyway, so often the start tends to be rough. Here. Cinders. Got it. Marks and finesse, not what I need though. Alright, gotta go open up the box. Do that before time runs out. Here we go. You think yours are dry steps? So, when we used to do a tier list of the Hell Tides back in the day, dry steps was our #1. So when I went there and that's the one that worked out for me, I was like, why am I even surprised? Why am I even surprised right now? 'Cause that one had like the really tight-knit density that it just works. It's harder to make a mistake when you can see like so many options all in one straight go. Easier than the follow. Welcome in. I was also very close in around Kerrigar and the Scotsman. I think the Scotsman North the first 2 times, or 2 or 3 times I was really close to it. There. Bond likes Gaia Cult. I don't remember if that's where he actually got his in or not, so I'm gonna ask him again. Amulet. Or Steve got hers either. Right, Nahantu, there's those who got stuck in weird place. Yeah, Nahantu you would think would be good because it has high density. But yeah, I had the same problem, so there are a lot of like weird, unfortunate, bad turns to take. weird corners that just don't want to play nice. Let's go. Whatever box there are. Dictator. Right along. Nice. Compasses blowing, so we can do that in high supply again sometime. There's gonna be the next one to try and go to 300, or it's about getting to halfway. I think we can make it again this season. Compasses. Here. Do the damage on this before this rogue would be going in there. Doesn't have to be the rogue anyway. Do I miss hordes? Right now, that's what I was saying. I don't have the butcher damage. Yeah, I don't mind going horde. You wanna work on your Paragon? We can work on your Paragon. I mean, I just have to get manuals and things, and I'm pretty sure I can get the manuals in there. Actually, I just need one manual. This one. Here. Copy. So hit the break. 250. What are you right now? We can take you the hordes too. 250 is nothing. Oh yeah, you're like that in a blink of an eye doing those hordes. One more box. Look at these well, I don't. If Ori's come, it doesn't matter how many compasses I have. She has all the compasses. Keep us in the hordes forever if she wants to go. Hordes after coffee sounds good. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. Let's go with the Village or Rain, whatever this is. Okay, she's down to 64. What a tragedy. Alright. So let's go ahead and pop this. Living Steel. I need that amulet to hit a passive, please. And it doesn't. There's a part of me that's maybe I just the GA I need on and don't worry about it. It doesn't have a passive, I'll do that. Exploit right now. And also precision and view. I don't think there's a lot with this build. On the wounds build. Sounds not great. Alright, step outside. Me do this. Why are you like this on the monitor? Okay, so box. You're desperate enough to get the manual from this. I might be. Let's go gauntlets. Just saving it for another alt. See how this does. No. Cutthroat augments. Not it, but it did give me one, so something. Give me this smoke grenade stuff. Alright, so what are we doing out here? It's really fun. Wait, your mythics can be on? Or I could have swore mine is saying they got a 60 level require. Okay, level 35 on this one. Why did the ones that I was looking at say 60? Yeah, some of them have level 60 requirement. And some of them don't. So the one I look, yeah, all the ones, see, these are 60 because of the, this one doesn't really have, it doesn't really have anything in the socket, so it's not a socket reason. Is it a bloody one? No, I don't understand. So, it's just certain ones. The bloody one here, it's like, okay, maybe because it has bloody stuff on it, but I don't think so. Like, this is 35. Maybe because of the different sources? Yeah, because I leveled this one normally, like, for most of it. And I didn't even use any of my things, so I just assumed they were all like that, but they're not all like that. I don't understand. Hey, Drugula. Yeah, it's gotta be like the source of where it came from. The bloodied... I'm gonna guess most of mine came from the bloodied citadels, and I guess they drop at 60. So I suppose that could be a mistake, is my guess. That is my guess. Bug, but I don't know if they care about fixing it, considering. Skill reduction, but the other one's attack speed. I can't get both the core skills and the attack speed, so maybe we see the way it is for now. Emulate, maximum life. Yeah, I don't have a Shaco yet. I thought I did. I was actually gonna put it on this one just for temporary measures. Wait. We fixed it anyway. It took a little bit though. Opportunist. I do have that on. Something. Who's the opportunist now? this way. So we're gonna go ahead and switch it out. Opportunist aspect. So we're gonna go from the 36% to the 40%. Then all that damage. Pretty neat. Do I want some EOs? Yeah, I can take some EOs. How do you get bloody mythic? It's just by chance. So when they drop, they drop right, so they can have the usual bloodied options in those spots. Before we go into the hordes, I'm going to be right back to a quick stretch break. I shall return in a few moments. Okay, we're back. Let's see who we have for the compasses. We're gonna see how this rogue fares in there. I'm gonna imagine his damage is not gonna be amazing against the butcher, but that's what Ori's for. It's fine. Assuming she's bringing her paladin, right? Right, of course she is. Let's go to 12 or 3. Alright, she's insane. I'll let her do that. There we are. Hopefully when we do these, it'll also finally give me the aspect so I can have my better ultimate damage. Chance to death trap is only a 35% double up, which is not great. I could put another roll over here instead of the damage per dark shroud, but we want it to be the damage per dark shroud. So we'll leave it. We'll get another one of these bows and do some other fancy bloodied stuff if we need to. And this one as well. It's not blood here. Like this one's an easy replacement. It's a matter of how patient I feel about doing stuff like this. I mean, right now I'm here. This one doesn't have as good a chance to do the blood stuff as the guy call thing, but since I have some mobile, got some time, I may as well check it out. Wow, yeah, we can do that too. Fine. Go ahead, grab Ori. Our damage, maximum life on her. Nope. We don't need any of that. Did LNP wanna come with us? Thank you for the EM. Yeah, my EMs I have. I think I was only short one. Go ahead and hit this. Throw this in there. So yeah, I can make a Harlequin at some point whenever I feel like organizing that. That'd be cozy. Alright, let's grab LNP there. You can come with us too. Right. Make sure you invite. So we're gonna also add you as friends, and you can accept that. So the next time you wanna come for this stuff, you can always just invite yourself. I'm gonna go over there. Anyone on the clan roster while I'm streaming when I'm doing things, pretty much anytime they request and all that stuff. Alright. What are we doing? Wise. You're not two friends now. For the well. Hey, how you doing, Spike? You bet. Okay, what was down here? Slaughterhouse. Should pick those up because I was doing those, but oh, well, he's on Ori. Let's go ahead and teleport over to her. Quick. I'm getting interrupted. No, that trap doesn't interrupt me. And now I just realized, wait, there are traps in Hackett's Refuge? I had no idea until this moment, just because by chance I stopped right where it was. Oh, I actually put thought into some of these dungeons. I guess. Go ahead. This one. There it is. Like, we're like, look at the map real quick. Like, where are these here? Sigil space. The paladin stuff. I see. What one are you going for next? You're enjoying this season. It's definitely like the filler episode kind of season. We love to jokingly compare it to like anime has a filler episode every now and then. It's not important, you know. It's still fun, so it's still fun. It's just we're waiting for the DLC. Dungeon is clear. Let's get out of here. We are ready to go into the hordes, and we'll see how this death trap does in there. Finally got ourselves to a very respectable cooldown situation, but I still got lots of room to grow. And scrap it. So our rogue, usual secondary, or since the paladin was introduced, yeah, I would say rogue main for quite a few seasons, and now paladin main. We got paladin rogue around these parts, but they don't gotta be a warlock main. So I guess then we'll go warlock, then we'll go paladin, then we'll go rogue. Although the paladin has direct ties to barbarian, I don't necessarily like to play them all that much. And then druid also is kind of that situation, so we'll start skipping around just the ones I like instead of the ones that have stat relations. Let's see, there's our butcher. Go over there and pretend I'm helping as much as possible to kill him. Okay, right side. Hit that explosive area. It'll be okay. Not rude, buddy. I don't know what my durability was looking like, but that we were tanking up. I can fit those areas. Okay. Butcher's not gonna die as fast as when I'm on my paladin. Pulse fire. Left. Go ahead and hit this. There he goes. That was a nicer kill. Just give me my manual. I think it'll be okay. We did lightning ball sword, could be death row a few times. Nice. Yeah, pretty much every season I do a death trap rogue, and then I usually will put at least one other build. With it last season, I did do a death trap. I actually did another one for him. Let's go phase, replace elites. Chaos or buzz? Chaos or buzz, she says. over here. Relentless Butcher. It's done. We got our soul spires popping. That works. Ether masses. We'll get these. Yeah, it can't be like that. Play all classes, they all get at least one build so far. Next season, depending on how drops and RNG and things keep us busy, I might just be a warlock. I would not mind going to be somebody who only plays one class and like does all the things on that one class, but the content has to kind of like that. In like MMORPG kind of games, that's 100% how I would play. It's like, this is my class, this is my build, this is my main thing, this is what I do, that's it. Expect anything else. It took so long to get an actual main in this class and then reasons to main a class in this game. Yeah. Time usually is evaded, so I just play them all. Which is very abnormal for me, but now, you know, I've been doing this for years, you know, I guess now that's the new world, I play everything. Let's see how it goes in the DLC. And then Paladin, I did like more than 10 builds last season. Right now, my Paladin I think has 3 or 4 on. I'll go back into some of those, but I did so many of them at this point. I just got like the box of the check. We're cool. Not as much to grind for as it was last season with the certifications. So that kind of system will be coming back. Nice. The mess. Use the fiend out of here. Spire. These out. And north. Popping down here. Be there. And to the right. That's all good. Okay. Over here. Survey's fine. Masses Hellborn. Let's go Masses Hellborn. I'll build it into Masses later. And bright side. Relentless Butcher. It's done. Okay, beans. Got it again. Over here for us. Some spires about out. Stop it. Butcher. Get over here. The outside of that explosion. Got a little close there. Mass here. Get that away. Now that we death trap. Oh, it's not as fast as it has been in the past, though. Not quite the right rhythm yet. Do more. Valve, Soul Spire. Here for the time being. There's another butcher. Fresh meats. There we go. You're doing. Magic glutton. Alright, so Fiends plus 2 or Masses Ether Fiends. Let's go Masses Ether Fiends over here. Northwest. This butcher. Okay. And north. Soul Spires. Workout. West here. And south. The masses. Okay, get through line, it's okay. Northwest. Go ahead and get rid of the butcher here. Here's another fiend. How's that look up top? That's a mass already done for. Not brave the explosions if we can help it. There's another butcher, or he's already on him. Work out. Double T. Fine. Now what do we have here? Chaos Wave. Not a bust. Which Chaos Wave is it though? Hellworms? Eh. Does it even count? Barely. Get the butcher down. There he goes. Wrap over. Chaos Bringers down. And another touch of this. West. Butcher's dead. Here's another one like that. Chaos Bringer. Oh, shadowy goodness. Okay, right. Another Butcher. That paladin damage. There it is. Left we go. Yep. Rope. That mobility. We need that mobility and speed all of the time. If it doesn't have that, why even play? Left on LNP here to get him at 250. Okay, this one. This one, how long? Let's go. Themes Lords, actually. That's a nice one to hit. We like that. Left here. Relentless Butcher. Kinda hurts a little. He's not super friendly. Okay. How's that look now? Out of the way. Use for another Butcher. There he goes. Massive stonk. All these things here don't actually kill them if they did. It's okay. Bit of that. Paradox. Get it back down. Used how we look. Butchery goodness. Soul Spire. I'm not here waiting for things to spawn. There you go. That's always the action. That hit on me. It did. Those would be like super lethal in the high nightmare dungeons. I miss those days. I guess some of that's gonna be coming back when they introduce more torment. Alright, what does that put us in now? When they start Soul Spires, Hellborn plus 1. I guess we'll take the Soul Spire at the beginning. That's right, that's how much we don't care about Hellborn right now. Although I guess I did do them in the masses at one point, so we made it. Well, I mean, it's done it. Mass. Get these out of here. North side Spire. Pop these down. Where's the Butcher? There's the Butcher. Crash death. There he goes. One of these moments. Let's find splat. That's alright. Hang out on right. There's a Butcher. There he goes. And how do we do? Explosion. And left. Ether mass. Right there. And second ether mass. They just keep coming. Good morning. Yep, you can see over in the top right corner what time it is for me. Alright. So, Lords and more respawn. We don't care about that way. Start another Soul Spire. Either one. I'll take this one. Okay. Over on to the right. Pop these. We usually do 12 plus hours. Butchers we clear and Soul Spire. We are moving. So I'm gonna hit this and then to the right. That was Butcher and the Ether Lord. This one is the clear. East here. Okay, those right there. Popping there. 12 plus hours total on the stream. We're on 5 hours and a half now. North. Eliminate this. Down we go. Ether. East side. That was Butcher. Not this for me. We're going back below. So Spire's clear. East has another mass. Alright. What are we doing here? Get a Fiends plus 2. Then spawn faster. I'm gonna take the Fiends here. There we go. And north again. Right on top. There's the Butcher. Go with these. Soul Spires now. That. Fire and Chance. Alright. Poppies. Roll these. Oh, I hope to get for my 300 Paragon Paladin. I mean, 300 Paragon on the entire count. They're all 300 Paragons. Going through every class and giving them at least one build, and then the paladin doesn't really need all that much unless we're chasing like multi-GAs. The only thing more that paladin really can do is if it cares about power. Which usually, because the way that the tower works, I don't care for that kind of gameplay much at all. Those squares are going down there to the right. Butcher. Back out to the right. Okay, so let's go ahead and take the bar tick. Moving out. Alright, door has been unsealed. Oh boy, there's our pal. Out here dashing into the portals and bouncing back and forth like a pinball. Amazing. Alright. Celestial Retribution is your top damage this season, if that's what you care about. Okay, all the sides. Found the flesh. Got another manual, but it's not the manual I am looking for. Don't have to open this in the back. Will it give me another manual? So far, nope, it did not. So we got conceal an aftermath. That's not a winner, but at least it's giving me those. See how we're doing. Obdicite, Neath Iron, Pound of Flesh. Not know either. So let's go ahead and swear out we go again. Hopefully it does not overshoot so much because they are redoing everybody's skill trees. So you would hope the classes would be relatively balanced even with the new Warlock. You shouldn't have to rely on the Warlock specifically to move their DLC. Already kind of milking that for the last 2 seasons. Alright, she's new drink. Maybe scrap this. Aspect upgrade, energizing, not one we're using. Cloaking, another one that is not what I need. Actually, that's a duplicate of the one I just got. That's unfortunate. Alright, wait for Ori to come back and pop it for us again. Put some of this boss mat stuff back into storage, I think. We open that box and try and get the manual too. Alright, got it this time. Let's go. Lemon sparkling water. Everybody and their flavored waters. I just always have water. Well, you didn't die more than 4 times, so it's not too bad. Up we go. That's it. Alright. You forget to drink more water, it just doesn't entice you enough, does it? So masters have a chance to soul spire. And loot hard, good again for the butcher. I need that Ori damage on it. Alright. Pop these. Clear this. And north. I think it will. You already have AI generated streams say respawning pretty zany ways, but respawned. I remember what AI was like very much less than 10 years ago, and it was a total mess, and it's already come so far. And the bar, I'm gonna be real, is not that high as far as streamers that interact with chat. To be fair, especially after a certain threshold of how much chat scrolls, a lot of people don't ever really reply to much that makes much sense or have that much of a deep conversation, so that's the kind of bar that it has to meet, and it'll meet it if it doesn't already. No masses Ether Fiend. Okay, we'll collect. And to the right. People already come through and accuse me of being AI, so it's also not difficult to trick a person in either direction, apparently. So, there's that. This butcher. Off we go again. Alright. This one. Why did that take so long? Are you talking about killing the butcher that time? Because you probably don't have your stacks yet for full damage. Looks like that first wave you might not have 10 if you don't spam Falling Star a lot. Butcher over here to the west side. And we get the Soul Spire done. Pop those. Let's go to the next Soul Spire. We finished the other one. I think we did. More or less. This spire goes down. Off of these guys here. And what's next for us? Chaos Wave is coming. Don't die on the Chaos Wave, please. We can help it. Right, so Ether Lords. Not doing all damage for these. No, there it goes. Okay, let's revive here on this. Where is he actually? Stay up here. Gonna get LMP out. There we go. Alright, Ether Fiend spawn in place of Elite. Alright, south side. Butcher over here to the right. Alright, clear the Butcher. There he goes. North side next. Hanging out here a little bit. Let's take these out. West for us. Alright, Butcher down. And north. Soul Spire we can handle. West, another one of this. Now we're here. Alright. It's cool. There's Butcher. One's next. Fans plus 2. Take the fans plus 2. Alright, here we go again. Okay, now east. Gonna get that Butcher out of this. Alright, so let's see here. We are rocking with Temerity, so the effects that heal you 100% like grant you barrier. Do you have things that are healing you? You're opting right now for Raven of the Infinite, which automatically means you don't have the defensive passives that could go into that build. While you're this squishy, I just throw a Shroud on if you got it. Don't actually need the big pull, especially in something like this right now. It's just kind of unnecessary. You already have the Godslayer, so the teleporting in with the pull, you already have a pull off all of your CCs. Here. This one. Ether Fiend. Lunatics are cool. Alright. Way to start Soul Spire. Let's go Fiends to Lords. To the west. One's done. Soul Spire. Let me get you out of here. Right we go. Butcher, if that speed run build wherever you picked it up from, does it deliberately intend that to farm something like Helltides, kill streaking, hordes, standard, or like standard farm before, or like bloody activities? Because a lot of build guides probably are just like updating off of other seasons, where this season does have a little bit more juice on the activities where they may not have necessarily gauged the survivability in something like this. Like standing toe-to-toe of a Butcher. A massive other chance to reform on death. Let's go ahead and take that option. Alright, grab those. You're following that guide, maybe convert it to whatever their mythic version is first, and then work backwards from there if you want to bring it back to the Godslayer pull and that kind of deal. But the Godslayer plus Raymond's, seems like they just really like the excessive amount of pulls, which I don't really need that in here. I could just do one or the other. Soul Spire. This one there. That is good. South side is fine. This south. This one's nice. That Raymond is traditionally gonna be a squishy sorcerer. See that? So Masses Hellborn, Hellfire, either advance spawn faster. Let's go Masses Hellborn. Here. East. Sure. Next. This works out. North. Ether Mass. Got it. Butcher under Hag. North next. There and there. Soul Spires everywhere. There's another Butcher on right. Already almost dead. There he goes. In the old west now. Mixar. Say backs. Some stagger. No Spire. No time. What's next? So Soul Spire, Fiend plus 2, so Fiend plus 2. The Lord's value. Okay. Let's get the Butcher out of the way. Got you again. Then we're to right. Touch that. Bye bye, Overseer. Bye bye. Got 280. We got 2 levels to go on the 252 LMP. Soul Spire is about down. Right. Another dose of that. Into east. Okay, Relentless Butcher. Got it. Good. Like there's got enough. South, I got you. And left. Okay, spires are nice. Go back to Infernal Offer. So your helmet plus 1, where it starts to master your beans plus 2. Okay. Okay, so just take 3 beans plus 2. I know, it's too many soul spires. Whereas I want to make it less, I guess. That's what we need, truly. The one thing that could save us. There we go. Some masses. Soul Spire, I got you. We'll take this. West side is another Lord. You're dashing away. Trash stuff. That's how you do it. Looks good. West for another Butcher. Maybe this one will finally get the manual I want. We can only hope. This Lord. Mass, another Butcher west. Here goes again. Masses for you. The pinball room, love it. Marta time. Can't quite break the 1K this time around, but got enough to get the Bartok fight. I need to refresh all of this. There he goes. Proper manual, please. Can only hope. Okay. I'll take these. And let's open up that one and this one. Okay, raise, crossbows, resto. Those there, we do not need them. Could be be collecting those again. Alright. So our inventory. We have one manual there. Yep, that is the one we needed. Finally. We had the thing. Felt like that was the last one. Pretty close. Overpowered damage on the crossbow. Swords. Power damage, GA, dexterity. Need that way, but I'll hold on to it anyway. Life for 5. Overpowered damage. Let's grab all of that. Grab those items too. Put that away and that away. And let's for now do the temper on this one. Grab this. Then we got our weapon. We want the higher chance for the death trap to deal double damage. Penetrating hearts of your forceful flurry, dance and knives, dash. Death trap to deal double. Alright, so let's go until the GA. -1 somehow. Roll it again. Yeah, just accept even if you're not necessarily ready. So let's just go and just keep it rolling. Of course, stay out and do what you gotta do and hop in whenever you can. 5, 6.3, 60, still going. 6.3, 40, 1.3, 51.2, 38.7, 60. There you go. Hey, 7.5. That should feel a lot better. Let's hop on back in. Alright, so let's do. We got Soul Spires at the beginning. Soul Spires plus 3, Burning Rain. Let's go to Soul Spires. That keep plus 3. There you are. Alright. Butcher up here. A little bit better, but it's no paladin damage yet. Well, let's be honest, it never will be, but you get closer again. Soul Spire. I get some constant pulls. That part's cute. Go west. It's a season where they really nerf the size of the death trap pull. It's just tragic. They did give it some of it back. I don't really get all of the pull on this deck, but it's definitely respectable again. No Godslayer though. I suppose I could slap a Godslayer on this if I needed more, but I think we're alright. Soul Spire's cool. Let's see. South. Soul Spire. Another one. So many Soul Spires lately. Just keeps coming. We got this. Now, Chaos Wave. See how we're doing. This one is Ether Pink. To the right. There's the Butcher dead. Yep. Investigate. Right for you. West Butcher. There he goes. East again. Got that. To the left. Here, this and all of these things. South. Whoops, I was supposed to be dying. Here's for you. Wonderful indeed. Alright, west. Another. Back to the north. Okay then. Right, so let's go get the revive here. Okay, so Massive Soul Spire, Massive Soul Spire. Okay, that. 1 level to get that 250. That's how we do it. Get the Masses. Soul Spire again. There we go. And right. Butcher out of the way. So how you doing? Let's clear out. Touch of that. Here we go. So that is the Butcher. Oops. He goes. Bit of that. For the moment. Give this right side soul spire. Right there. This Butcher. No. Here. Touch. Alright, so P300 spawn as lords. That's a nice one. And our Butcher. Get back over here, buddy. That damage. Okay, under half. There we go. This one popping out. You gotta use a revive if we're still like defensive, or not too defensive. Where? Little spire. Oh well. Nervous one splat there. Alright. Where's the randomly set? Your Arbiter is dropping at some point. If you don't want those 10 stacks to disappear, Arbiter has to stay up 100% of the time. Okay, let's put the revive here on the side. No, I'm dying. Getting revived, staying still. Yeah, if you didn't have a barrier up, it's gonna be pain, so don't worry, get me out this time. Hit the revive so I don't waste it. Thank you. Alright, so either Lords and Lord respawn, Fiends plus 2, let's go Fiends plus 2. Punch my darn shroud, and I'm seeing the revive. Alright. Paladins are significantly higher damage, and a lot of damage per rogue gets left behind having to stagger things, so they have a lot of more struggle sessions than ever a paladin would have. Right, you go. A lot of those things hopefully will change in the DLC next season. But just traditionally, rogue has a lot more situational damage and reliance on rotations. Doesn't feel nearly as good as a lot of paladin builds. Let's move this out. It's still very playable. Like, Death Trap here is amazing. It's just you expect the high damage of a paladin without a lot of work. It's just not how it goes. And then even when you put in the work, that's paladin builds are gonna feel better. Shiny is shiny, always most shiny. It just kind of is what it is. I did not play a significant amount on D2R. Like, I own it, play a little bit of the Warlock, but that's it. Most of my Diablo 2 play was always like vanilla Diablo 2. And then the expansion. Next Butcher. This one is done. North here. Here you go, I craft this tower just to get one from multiple camp. That sounds pretty much how it goes, yeah. Like me with the having to craft some ridiculous amount of Doombringer just to get a GA at all. Back in the era where you had to actually roll a GA without get on the maximum life roll I got. And then I got a double GA without including the maximum life I wanted. And then like 4 Zir kills later, he drops the exact same Doombringer after I had crafted like 20 to get the one I finally wanted. So it's like, okay, I see how it is, game. I see how it is. You can't craft the grandfather on something that can't use the grandfather. You want to craft the grandfather, you gotta do it on a character that can't do it. Select this. Now, what do we have here? Soul Spire is 2.5, Hellborn plus 1. From LMP. Right, so if he goes down, I won't revive him until a little later. Soul Spire is 2.5. Right. Pop this. And take a look over to the north. Soul Spire gotta go. Here. What part of your gear are you struggling to find? this. And left. Explosions, I don't want to be in there. Here now, a little skittering. To the left we go. Okay, some spires. And another. Searching for days, you have a single of the res, weapon, shield, and helm. So you're talking about like legendaries, ancestrals. The mythics. Okay, we're just gonna get that revive. Let's go. Oh, well. The chaos waves probably shouldn't have gotten the revive. He's not back yet. Alright. Yep. Alright, Masses Ether Fiends. Let's go ahead and hit this one. It's all good. He's back now. Right, we go. This. And to the south. There, right side. Got the butcher coming in. East. Over that. South with this, which is that fire. Alright, trouble finding gear. Sure, opening your boxes for the seasonal. See if you like seasonal. Converting your fresh meat at the counter. Help you out there. Ouch. Some of these explosions are wrecking our faces. Got less than 10 seconds. I'll let Ori finish that up. Make sure you kill the butcher. Popped in AoE stack. My health right now probably not the highest. Thank you. Right here. Let's see what my health is now. And it's 10k. Could be better. Maybe didn't hit my dark shroud enough there too. Go into a place. Replacing it needs a chance to replace it. Right. There's the butcher. West. About that fire. Troll spires. For that. And south. Relentless butchers. This one's north. Troll spires. This is okay. East. Got it. Left, okay. Butcher's fine. North. Barton. Best stuff on the west side before I go. I got the other one. That works. Hold on the dash. Let's go. Lord of Chaos. Back over. Alright. Crossbows. Take the opposite side. Immediate offering. Alright. No problem. Happy to hit. Arbiter is so short. Let me see here. Is she working with? So, yeah, Arbiter duration. You can roll this to a GA. So your duration here is not as much as it could be. And this one's alright. So you got Arbitration room on those gloves. And then you got a Valor cooldown reduction on these. Is there something you really want that's Valor that needs a cooldown reduction? Okay, open these because you can just put the Arbiter cooldown reduction on that too. The build had it. It's trying to push and it's using rally or something? Let me see what's on her bar. No, you don't have that, so I don't know why it has a valor cooldown reduction. Yeah, maybe. Reduction gloves. I don't like what's on that one. Yep. Come on in. Turn maximum life. Extra maximum life on kill healing received. Maximum life on kill. Rapid fire. I don't need that right now. Let's grab Dawn. Enhance our physical resistance. Dexterity. Okay, so I'll get rid of all that junk. Better slicer, lethal dust. I could probably throw more points into the number. I got the 5 out of 5, don't I? Well, it's fine. Probably a damage reduction. Okay, we could do a little bit higher here if I wanted to. Damage reduction against damage over time effects. When the stuns around enemies, that's fine there. Okay, let's head on in. There's gotta be something I could do. Oh, we haven't activated it yet. Alright, accept those. Into the next one. He was fixing his build because he's running a speed run build that is too squishy for either his current gear or maybe even like their setup is just too squishy. I don't know which one he's doing. Alright, we start 2 for masses. Fiends have a chance to place it with fiends here. Here we are. Imagine actually being a 0 DPS sword. I mean, in some cases, in some wild world, maybe in the future, but I doubt. Alright, ether massive. Here we go. Eat the beam, desecrator. Here's a little butcher action. Don't have that paladin damage, but we do have adult crackling, so we're alright now. North, here's the soul spire. Alright, if you want damage while in arbiter form, yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. The masses. And with the left. And primarily wing strikes, but I don't think it does count. The left. This over to the right, and what you're done. Yep. What do we have next? To the masses. We'll go to the masses. At the beginning. To the right. And that. The lost cat. Let's go. Full spire, very cool. Here's okay. Alright. To the south we go. Cool. East, this one's done. The Relentless Butcher. Cool enough. Please temper, you can do it. Left. Swords out. North now, Soul Spires. And the Soul Spire is gone. The stop sign. I don't know what your temporary and all that kind of deal, but you need to make sure that your duration and your cooldown are well aligned so you don't end up having them drop. And then you can worry about if you got extra space and roll an extra damage. The rings, you had the Valor stuff on, we're not like giving you anything. While your arbiter isn't staying at Your mass. Yeah, that's much better. You can do better than that if you wanted to, but that should be fine. West, here's the Soul Spire. Depends on how lazy you're feeling. It'll still do damage for these torments and even the bosses, even ridiculous cooldown. Left. Works out. And what's this on the right? Again. Here. Okay, so that puts us as fast as Ether Fiends. Cool. Guide Butcher. West. Right east, Soul Spire. And on the way. Keep the masses. This is alright. Butcher. North Soul Spire. That for me. We'll check out the north. Check this out. Good, good. Maybe in 300s. Chaos Wave. Which wave did we get this time? Goblins are bust, she said. Well, bust, because Ether works. Alright. He's down. The Lord, there he goes. And south side. More to the right. Over north corner, nothing in the middle. Already done. I'm not gonna keep out. Where's the Butcher? Put that over there. And to the right you go. Get that. And another. To the north side. Clear these out. Dominant with this Butcher. There's the Ether Lord. Sure. Let's go hit the next Chaos Wave. Very nice. Defame the masses. Not the people, the corpse mass. Alright. Look at this. Hello. There. To the northeast, take this. And Butcher intercept here before he got to do anything super fancy. Collecting these. Back a bit, I'm gonna break down some rifts. Again, that's super efficient at that. I mean, we are better off than we were with that temper, but it still needs more. I wonder if we don't use much resource return on that weapon and can go for more damage, but even then would it really make that much of a difference? That's what I think aspects aren't capped yet, and those are all like 46. Okay. That kind of goblin's not what we want. Let's go Fiends plus 2. Okay, on the Ether. I see. 4 different ones, and there's some of them that they've been in a line. Right. These Butchers. This is okay. North. And then like advantage to rally with it. Yeah. we're going. Yeah. We want that rally so the resource can pop up so we could get a extra like double damage on it, but you only need that if you're in a tower. Although the damage it does for things that we're doing here, it's not necessary to have to worry about having the resource always pop up. So those things are unnecessary, yeah. Farming the masses +1. This. Eat the mass. There's butcher, you're gone. This again. East. Here we are again. Pop that one. Roll with those. No, we never do replays on these channels. These are always me live. The south side. West. Okay. The YouTube side does have lives, but if it's on the click of the top and it says it's live, it is live. Down south, eat the masses. And west. And these are done again. And we're up to the north spots. Good deal. And we have our options. We start Soul Spire, so 1+1, Masses Reform. Let's go Masses Reform. Into the next. There we are. Our masses right here. Okay. Boss is coming. Go in. Here's our Ether Fiends. One is done. And to left. That's alright. The Fiends are good. And we're south. And there's more. You. This will work out. Down east. Cool Street. Tiny little baby one. Alright. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Everything else alright. Got it again. Got it again. Like that. What's next? Yeah, we get spawn faster. Fiends +2. Massive Soul Spire. Let's go ahead and hit the Fiends +2. And so it's running kind of low. I'll have to sort that a bit. Where to next? Here's south side. Got you there. And Marauders. Liquefied Obelisks. Those are okay. And some more. Those spiders down. Do that. Lava Bloom is cool. Another butcher on west side. Clear that one. And to the north. Both spires here. West. This one's alright. Those. There we are. And we're going Bartek. Nice round. We have the firepower. We get to do the world boss and the well kind of situation next. Okay, let's collect. Get a Scepter coming. Neat third. I really did end up with. Oh, there's a subterfuge. There is another manual after all. I'm gonna say, oh, there's for Dark Trial Shadow, so that is one I need. That haven't shown up yet, so that's cool. Which means this one. And maybe one other could use another roll. Take the helm there. Another part. That's good for now. I've retailed a bit 1 GA, but I'm working with the unique, so it's okay. Another book. Okay, the world boss. Box, not book. Leg guards collection of rings. Let's go rings. No space for it, do I? Here, let's do this. We're gonna put that in the storage. I have the manuals I need now. I don't need to steal from our unmade alts. Stores. We'll scrap these soon. Double check and make sure we don't have anything fun. Doesn't seem like we do. Maybe it had some potential, but not a ton of it. We'll get this out of here. Yep. Not 2 cents its favor. Ori is still working on it. Got it. 281 there on Paragon too. Okay, Ori on the way. Let her do that. I can make more incense before I go. Okay, so we have advantages. We don't. Let's make these. And then these are... They're doing better. They're doing better. So we're gonna hit 5. We need that. We need 3 of the defensives. And then how many of the resistances? I could use all 5 of those, so we'll do that. Okay, let's go forward to Ori. Over here, we are going. I appreciate that, Icehawk. And there we are. Avarice. And we can enjoy some goblins, maybe. Vivi is a paladin. I expected it to be a sorcerer. That was Bob Ross. They didn't go for the Barb Ross. They're a Bob Ross. So what class are you, you paladin? That is indeed a paladin. He does look like it. The song is obviously where he's a bit of a fresh one, but good for him. Good for him. 10 seconds until robots. I see a lot of 300s outside of our crew still playing. We do have quite a few that are still showing up on the day-to-day. Because we're a bit like that. Okay. Avarice, do we have the means to CC you? Well, if I'm here, I would think we should be able to hit some goblins. Damage is not paladin tier, but my CC is immaculate. Spam, spam. Halfway, about halfway on the CC too. We need more. Stun all day, getting more resource to work with here. There we go. Come on now. Lag there. Dealing with that. There we go. Goblins. Not impressive either side drops, but let's see we didn't get them at least. Okay, so here. That's tail end of the Goblin Queen. And she goes. Here's the spoils and all. Resto scrolls on these bosses. Pretty sure that's where a lot of our resto scrolls came from last season. Always showing up for world bosses did pay off a bit. This? Wait, how did I not have space? It's gotta be a non-bloody one is the problem. Yeah, it's a non-bloody one. Which means I don't even want it anyway. And hit the accept when I get to town. Do it in a second. There you go. Get rid of this in the meantime. Grab that. And the box over there later. But now we got this to do. Ah, the well. You can hit a well if you want. You have so many compasses, it's not gonna matter. Hit the well now. Fine. So that. Okay. I don't have the better advantages on. I didn't even realize it. Using up the old ones. There you go. Now we got advantage twos. That's right. You got so many compasses, you can throw them away. You still have more. Alright. Let's see. That didn't reset. Box there, but not with the well. Safe. We got over here. Get that down to the desecrated chamber. It will go this side, northwest. Now we're looking. There's our animus carrier. Okay, that. And east. Give me this. Animus carrier will collect it. Over here. Pop that. Still needs more, so we're out this way. Boss room. There was another animus. Over here. This one's an animus. Get over there. Get that. And then the XP well is over here on the east side. Grab this animus. Ori's got it. Now we're good to go for boss. And then we can hit our next well. Got it. Left and mouse. Done and done. There we go. A little bit more fear. I used all the fear that we gathered, just basically doing Forgotten Wells for hours on it. Well, every hour. For all those levels 300 and burned it all out, so it'll be a while before I have enough blood to really go back into normal one again. The fear to go into normal one again. Blood I still have. Yeah, fear we depleted. It did not help to get boots whatsoever once I have it from the butcher deal. 340, that's about how much I ended up with. Gone. Go. And to the left, these are looking fine. Those spires. Soul spires done. Yeah, I don't have space for it right now though. Right. Hit this. Yard. There's the guy. Let's put this on the right. And here. And north. Okay. Here we go. West. It's no longer despawn. Masses reform. Let's go masses reform on down. A chance to anyway. A chance. Right, here we go. Get rid of you and you. This one's okay. Be alright. Hit this on the east. Do that. And west side. That too. Go again. Breakfast the Aether Lord. And north for us. One's done. To the east. Our soul spires out of the way. Maybe. There you go. Okay, north. We got that. Let's now take these things. The right. Got it. West. Oops. Okay, south for you. Take this. It's doing here. Masses Hellborn. Masses Hellborn. Right again. Butcher. Here you're done. South, I've got you. And north now. For fires. West, this is okay. No problem, no problem. Got south, got it. And north. Right there too. Let's see how we're doing south side. Already gone. East for the butcher. Go here for a little bit. So Spire's next. There. West for a Spire. That's nice. Eliminated. East. Another butcher spawned in. There he goes. Now what else do I need? Classes. Chance to Etherpine. Let's go from Lords plus 5. Get the Lord's buff. Butcher. North. Eliminate that. Weird blood bishop grown. Okay then. Coming for me. Shoot you, shoot. And don't forget we gotta do our extra subterfuge for resource sometimes. Otherwise we're trying to end up in a non-reset situation. Not as smooth right now as we've had it before. Poisons. That one's done. Now we're down south. Here's the Soul Spire and the mortar. We go with that. This butcher. East is okay. Go over that. We'll grab these. Alright, so where's the northeast one? We don't want that one. Let's go hold Soul Spires. Go ahead and spawn less. To the right. All over it. 3 of us have pretty zippy builds, but this one a little bit less. Going through walls when it comes down to it, and everybody else tragically. Sure, goodbye. Here. Here. Right. Popping. Good to us. We're out west side. Third game. Got you. Here's east. South. Side of that. Going to gain the ether. That's the stairs. There's that. Wait, there's more. Here we are. What do we have now? Puffing masses. We'll take it. Should get some lord options there too. I probably could have grabbed this. There's down. More of this up here. And what else do you got going on here? Nothing. Explosives are good. Butcher. Back down. Top's got a mess. Now it is gone. So I got you. This again. Butcher. There he goes. Both again. Take that. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Alright, claw. Got it. Do the draw run. There we go. And another. Find out. There's a chance to replace the elites. That's what we want here. No problem. It happens. Or how dare you? You are not allowed to lag. North here. Stay back. Done for. Let's go take a look on the east. Here's another nice butcher. The butcher must go in here. Very soon. Waves go out. There goes butcher. Done. Back over here. Just a touch of this. Craps away. Beast is done again. Butcher though. There he goes. It's out here on the left. I gotta meet the mass. 4. Plus 100. But he starts 2 ether masses. I guess we'll take those 2 etheric masses. Okay, so we got that handle. So we're gonna play this one down the south. Are we there yet? One, two, popping down together. East okay. Go with the butcher. And another. That. Okay. West over here. Again. The butcher. This will work. And south now. That's north for you. It's alright. See that? Go butcher things. And to the right. Doors down. For 1 kid is not ready. So, extra on the soul spires, and they spawn less. Don't mind seeing less of them, I don't mind it at all. Just there on the east side. Closing in towards center. Squeeze, not north. Mass. Okay. This. Mm-hmm. True goodness, there he goes. Again, more here. That little shield deal is no problem. Go down the south side. Next butcher's on right. Always comes from one of the big doors on the sides. Finally found something to make it look like they do have a function. So they don't open, he doesn't actually walk out. Dramatic. That's best to emulate like he does. Yep. And what's now going on? Our next offerings. We got Hello +1, Soul Spires, 2 times ether, and they spawn even less often. Sure, why not? Alright. All sorts of Soul Spires. Okay, we're gonna get the walk over with. Coming in, there he goes. Alright, east. Eliminate those things. Oops, not counting that AoE. The pain, the suffering. As he survived. My Dark Shroud back on. Maybe too many things at once, or a little 10k health. Well, now I guess 12k or whatever I got one. That's under the Paladin. Very squishy. Very fancy way to name oneself Glitter, I guess. There's really like some special characters and offered spellings. Alright. What we doing? Get this out of here, and then we got Bartok again. What's left on the left before we go? Alright. Just go ahead and pop right up. Hey. Bartok out of the way. Okay, so let's collect this. Off side bay. Yeah, I'll take the fear off your hands. Make inventory space for it. Gloves, boots, pants. Finally got all of the tempers over here. Indeed. To make some sigil space too on that. We can work with that. How we're doing. Energy on kill, dexterity, GA there. Have other things I like though, too bad. Here, life on kill, physical resistance. dexterity. I think he's vulnerable. Nope. Let's scrap this. Repair. I'm gonna throw some of these into the storage so we can get Quarry Sphere. Yeah, you can throw it to me. I do use it for the boots for this character. Okay. The ones can be stored in the meantime. We can put some of the blood away. There we go. Alright, no problem. Lots of boss mats lying around. It's fine, it's fine. I got space. Somehow. For now. Only for now. Whoops. I wanted that. I'm gonna keep all those. I gotta go and convert it immediately once Dawn gives me his. Maybe we can get a better pair of boots. Let's make a lot of reduction. Could be better. The aspect could be better. The maximum resource would be nice. It was also better. Lots of space to improve that. That one there too. There we go. Okay, what else do I want to do here? We've already accepted the litter. It's up to them to choose to walk in. I'll get an advantage, like +1. Not very impressive there. Alright, we're waiting. Play with the cosmetic, although I'm rocking the one I like the most already. Did I save it in the ensemble? I did. Overwrite it now. We got different stuff going on. What do I want to wear otherwise? What do I usually put on my rogue? I don't remember super well. I am not crazy about that. Yeah. Was not bad. We changed the colors around, maybe. Doesn't work super well. Maybe we go with the normal one and we change other things to grayscale. Kind of working. Actually, the easy way is to do this on everybody, and then this one. We gotta set it back to the way that it was. And we're gonna change just bits and pieces. Maybe, maybe not. What else we got going on here? Ice. Little blade there. Kinda cool. I don't know if I like the gemstone thing going on there. Other options. That's kinda neat. This is the... Oh, that is the Lord Leader. Grabbed on. And... I don't like those legs on you, front. That is not looking all that... Using a slaughter. The pants that goes with these. Looks really different with the different palettes. Where are my blood boots? There they are. Okay, and then let's go and change these out. Ones we're gonna go with. So season 1. I think I've had something cooler than that to go with this. Maybe. Go with these. Okay, done. No problem. Got a bow that I really like in these circumstances. I guess. Then we can do this one. Extra blue than I would like, but it still works. And then we can do... be obnoxious like that? We can. We can. So purchase these slots. We'll save this. At least for later. Cool. There we go. Scrap of the still beer. Thank you, thank you. And the beast in the ice is over this, so I'm gonna go up to 4. Let's see if we can do that. Alright, and beast in the ice. We'll burn this sphere and see if we can get ourselves a better pair of boots. They might not have the blood on them when we do, but we shall see. It'd be a better deal than it was the last time we were here. We definitely had better rolls. I have not fixed the Dark Shroud temper yet, though. Got more stuff that I gotta put in. Over there. Gosh darn barrier, though. Alright. You are Team Coffee equals life, it's true. Ouch. Fix that Dark Shroud immediately. I mean, I could. May as well. I needed the temper on the sword at the very least, so we repair here. We would take a look at these now. Oh, offensive. Where is my damage per Dark Shroud? That is here. So let's go and hunt the. Well, we got the GA. That's nice. Fine. This one's got a chance of poison damage. That's okay. These are fine. And then this one also has that one that it needs. I'm gonna put GA on this too. There we go. Got on core skills. We are boss situation again. I'll have one of those uniques that does extra damage when I'm fighting bosses. That would be nice too. Right. Okay, there you go. Got that. I didn't think it would dash too much after the momentum set. I'll take this. And what do we do? No greater aspects. Let's take the bow. Alright. There's more. There's here. It'll work for me. And the stag. Didn't even get a chance to do it. He's already dead. That's fine too. We don't mind. Okay. Cushion doll. Sure. Wait, another. I'm busy here looting all these. Let's go. Gosh darn barrier always causing some gosh darn problems. This bag, that'd be nice. Space. Yeah, here for a little bit. Stay here. Yeah, now. Keep down the traps. We're waiting. That. Oops. There, just leave that there. That works. I'm close for comfort, though. Alright. These things and the altar. Okay. Not get caught up in that right this second. Careful. To the barrier deal. There he goes. Got that gold, and we're over here. Oh, Sergian stones. A little further. More for our inventory. Sure, why not? Not a single greater affix in the whole lot. A better resource situation up here. Because we need to go. Gold. I'm sure that I end up with anyway. Almost 600 on me still. It's pretty respectable. Trying to go back to town. Inventory or instance needs to be replenished. And now a single greater affix always had this day. On that round, let's go replenish instance. Got it. Activate. Do the next one. That's while we wait. Got everybody, old pal. Cooldown life, we don't like it. Next. Into the next phase again. Waiting. Just go down instantaneously. That is pretty nice. This side. Got him. I don't know how he ended up right there. Guess when he flies up, it predetermines where he's trying to come down. This didn't go according to his plan. So I think we should all pick that up. We got Belial here. At least this time he showed up in a time where I don't have full inventory. That's nice of him. Easy one. Turn it up with the... I'll activate the altar, I guess. So, no boots? No boots. Pants, boots, swords, boots, helm. 8. Her. It's okay. Let's go to this. Ouch. Now I don't like her hit enough to sustain all that. Better. Easy. Okay, fine. Let's do that. Nope. Cushion dolls. Those are good. Go ahead and get that. Sure. You are tormented. Go on. Videos. Into the whole extra stats this time. Nice. Lyle came back again. Eugene Stone. He did show up. My inventory is practical. Wonderful. At least it doesn't take much to kill. It is a bit of a squish ball. I think we can. And we'll come back for the rest. Rocky. That is not my portal. Okay. So we do the thing. What else can we be doing here? Let me scrap that out. The portal is so massive. Boots, boots, rings, and bows. Buddy boss is how much of a difference in the drops. They do have more. They definitely do have more. And they have more GAs. But it takes a significant amount more time. So it kind of depends on how efficient you are. It's really like worth all that. You get even more on the blood stoked ones, but those can take an awful amount of time for most builds. They are getting a bit of a nerf in a few hours, I suppose. We'll just have to see. Alright, next round. Now, single thing I want in this one Okay. Alright. Yeah, they take a lot of time. It's inefficient, so I can do it, but once you get to the point where it is nice and snappy, just like doing these and just doing those. Alright. Over here. Over here, lunatics. He got staggered, so that was the end of the line for him. Get the gold, and we got our next one of these. Nothing we want. Not a single dang thing. Beastie. For here, touch. Oh, rude. Ouch. Felt that. Okay. And the pillar is kind of wonky. I'm not even triggering the trap. There you go. That was a weird one. Knock. It's Belial too. Let's see. Pants and boots. Boots and pants and boots and pants. Just eliminate Belial before we got to deal with him having a disappearing act moment too. Okay, laboratory after this. Just there, pick out what he dropped. Not very exciting raids right now, are they? Not really. Okay, you're going out of the way. Back over to the broken mirror. Frozen altar. Let's go. So, here. Okay, grab the potion. Grab another potion again. I'm flying. Apparently I heard him enough that he dropped more potions. Well, you know. Okay, here. Hold on now. Take it that way. What's next? There you are. Gold. And next box opening. Oh, that's another Belial. Very common Belial rolls all of a sudden. Get the husk. So this failed me terribly. I guess we got that. That's the other option. Should give us some mythics too. 79, seem to be 80 plus here. At some point, great, we'll end up with multiple stacks of those too. Last season, it would happen fairly often where I had full on stacks of Belial and I just kind of like stab there. Whoops. Okay. With that resource, we can do this again properly. Carriers back out, but we did get the CC. Go on. Awkward still, but it gets it done. It's in the bars. Here's Pumpkin Doll. Blurs and bows. I want more than that. Let's take this out. And scoundrels in here, whether we intend to or not. There are 3 there. GA is coming up in any configuration no matter what we seem to be doing. These. Tormented. Good. Gloves. go with that. Yeah, another Belial. The trap where it needs to be. Mind of the poison going for us. Big hit there, and it's just gone. Alright. Hells, bows, 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 bows. More bows. These fall boots to 0.40. Got the ultimate cooldown reduction, but it's only a 0.4. I don't think those boots, even with that cooldown, is worth it to me. It means we lose a chunk of damage. This dexterity per kill streak here too, though. Interesting. More cooldown will it give me, and I don't think it, the maximum resource 19 at 21. That's okay, but it's not great. I think we keep going. I do like the dex roll there though. Horn at 144. My other one is a bloodied one. Let's just blood on those. Think about those boots. At least they showed up for once. That's nice, I guess. Eliminate that. There's so many people named Kyle. Or whatever it's supposed to be pronounced like. Somebody who was standing there had that name. There's somebody on Rasa has that name. Technically the butcher NPC that sells stuff. And Gaia Cull has that too. I don't know. Very odd. Sure they're not just all naming themselves after that dude. They're naming themselves after Superman also seems strange. Just don't know. I just don't know. Very roguish party with me and Subo hanging out. Oh yeah, I was supposed to put something on Subo for skills ages ago. Who needs that? Okay. Pierce through, and then increase crit strike damage under his cover fire. Sure. 100 of these. No, let's go to this one. I don't think there's anything in particular I needed him to have. Just gonna give him the chains for funsies. And then I can see how my health show up sometimes. I hide, so he throws himself at the enemy. Seems fine. Seems fine. Go again. This time. It's in the eyes. Dagger that. Okay. The gold. Got another one of these. Boots, bow, helm. Macaroon, pants, bow. Okay. Sit here for a little bit. Let the traps just fly. Let's see, the berries, not too bad. Works out. No problems. What's next? Anything there I really want either. How sad. I'll hit that pretty St. Altar. Oops, crossbow bows. One more before we inventory. Here you are. For a time. Careful. Can we do this? He's gonna get his mechanics going. Somewhere safer. Pass on this for the ads. There they are. Take a step to the right, easy. Here, so you only hit so close to get him the stagger to stop that whole phase. So close. Alright, what's in the bags? No Belial this time? No Belial. Oh, ancestral gloves. No boots this time, not the ancestral kind. Let's see what I have over here. So the Pink Order's Gauntlets 95. That's a no-go. For the mirror. Frozen altar now. Hit that. Ow. That time he got me. Yeah, the dark shroud up. Pretty sure we did. Just move into there. Maybe pop all the way I needed to. Yep. Try this again. Pop, but he's still hittable. Right now he's not. He flies a little bit above me, is immune. It doesn't make all that much sense. I have a bow. How are you doing? I'm throwing grenades. What's wrong with us? You gotta improve your pew pew, and I throw these traps. They don't get any air? None? None? And stone. Okay, I'll take it. For now. And wait a little bit. There be some ice. Dagger's coming, got it that time. And damage locked behind, getting that is always sad tale. But caltrops in instead of something else. Technically. Okay, Belial is coming. I'm sure these traps he will. Barely even gets to turn around before he's dead. That's nice. Pretty good. Creators Husk, bow. And eagle horns? No, reinforcers. Not something I'm looking for right now. Roots. Take this. Staying out for a bit. That health regen now. Gotta stand this turn. I'll be here. Next round. His eyes don't have any shot of survival. Against that trap. Dude, I'll trigger my deal though. There he goes. Grab the gold and check the box. Which fear do we have left? 404. Still going. Hopes the right boots show up. Let's inventory first. I suppose. We did drop some beast ball boots at one point. Let's see what's on those. Okay, 0.65 is the ultimate cooldown reduction. That's nice to know what I have. It's a 0.45. So for now, let's upgrade these. The resource will still work out, even if technically the resource is going to go down a little bit. I think for what we have on the momentum's running, it's okay. We'll do this. And I'll still work these. The cooldown reduction. But then technically, eventually I could drop a cooldown reduction somewhere else, maybe. Okay, so let's switch these. Of course, they're gonna be half either way. I'm gonna lose life changes. I don't like that. Put that in there for now. I have that cooldown reduction. Really still need that ring. And else kills real primary resource. Casting ultimate, okay. Change the roll at some point, but I think it's alright. I don't actually need that much cooldown reduction, what I have currently. Change the cooldown reduction here to something else. Do I need more? Yeah, resource return. Maybe we're hurt somewhere in here. Now, great with that. I could roll the maximum resource on the mastery. I don't think it would solve it though, is the problem. Need more on like the amulet, I think. Just get more just from the roll, but it's never gonna be as good as a GA. Whoops. Do not need to hit that. What are you doing? Okay. Back over there. Staggered. And there goes the beast in the ice. Okay, cool. Lows. For Shindol and the bow. Frozen altar. Okay, 260. Let's see here. What's the eyes doing? Under half. Careful now. Can we deal with this? Yes, we can. Trying to aim me. Unacceptable. Need more boots to check out. Those are not it. I'll take this stuff though. Finger dolls. Cool. Let's take another altar. Here's the bow. Alright. So, we'll be semi-ours. How you doing? This is fine. Already standing in a safe spot. That's cool. Go on. To the west. Whoops. Pain. Don't like it. There you go. That'll catch. Look here at the box. Really think they're almost would be so easy, maybe? Perhaps. Right, so hit Belial. There we are. Good, good. How's this? Scoundrel's leather is 26%. That's an improvement. Does anything break here on this front? Look at your chance goes down. Get attack speed instead. Don't know what that will do for my resource. We could give it a shot. Go ahead and hit next one. Inventory afterwards. First GA of the Flurry helmet. Real Flurry. Okay, one's a 109, one's a level 6, 109. Helmets have been pretty elusive as well, I realize. I think I've actually popped the mirror bar too, though. Yep. Take that gold and one inventory here. Any other greater affixes on the ground? Nope. We got what we got. Well, two items here. One, Mother's Embrace tonight. That out of the way. Let's throw this in. We're gonna upgrade that chest armor. I'll give it a shot. This one we want the damage to trap enemies or trap damage. Okay, except the dudeski. You running off. Wanna trap damage? Sure, why not? There's some trapped enemies, I guess we get it. The grenade value. Just go dex, this helps everything. Let's see, the dexterity roll. The additive stuff. We want beat dex. After your kill streak here. I don't know if I really need that. How much that's really gonna give me. Trapped enemies. Movement speed, no. Go again. Alright, so there's the dex roll. Go ahead and do this. We gotta unsocket these. Their jaw. Yeah, I gotta unsocket those. I don't have that many. Let me unsocket. Alright, so you. And then somewhere up here we got this one. That works right now. Put this back in storage just in case something goes off about it. Go ahead and overwrite that one. We're back to it. I have currently 356 here left. So the paladins throwing it at me because they don't need it. Okay, here. Let's go. Again. Ouch, that hurt. Sometimes it's just like, super tanky doesn't matter, and then it didn't have to build up for everything yet. Not so tanky. Over or under 10k health when I'm not fully stacked. Me hit the thing. There we go. Better. Alright. Thank you, thanks. Here's staggers there. Very good. Let's take the gold here. And this to up here. Grabbing the helms and the bows. Here's a pincushion doll. Good again. Maybe we should save that for when we actually can hit it. There you go. Okay, let's stun a little bit. The cooldowns, would you? There we go. Before you decided to fly off, you said. Ori! Back from her walk. Hooray. This again, and again we go. What's this helmet? The 112 when I got the flurries. That's an improvement on the one we picked up earlier. Eagle Horn 138. I got 140 something now. 138, I think that's 130 something. That had blood on it. Okay, this. If it works, it works. Grab this stuff here. No. Cheat code. Go again. Alright. It's. Sure. Got it. Maybe? Wait, no, the timer. There you go. Still not enough return here. Give me that. Boots. That's nice. These and another one. Oh, maybe we should have. Dang it, doesn't have the movement speed. The air instead of the ultimate, and then it got the points at the bottom. I got kind of better boots, but with the resource not hitting like really high, it's not enough to really change much. Okay, like that. I got nothing to kill me on the far side. Okay. Hands, percussion dolls, sure. Go back to town. Just take a look at how this is doing. Grab all that. Yeah, maybe. What's this one do first? Aftermath at 48. I already got a 60, so we have to stay for the 60. Trade out the masks. Where did the other one end up? Here. Oh. So we got a better one of those. We want to run the flurry mask. Let's reactivate Incense. Yeah, I could try that too. Alright. Mariachi. Frozen altar we go. This season is pretty like short and sweet kind of vibes. We got the butcher shenanigans. Makes it interesting, at least for a little bit. But it's mostly a filler season for a lot of people, understandably so. It's not nearly a heavy grind as last season. It took me half the time to get to 300, for instance. Kind of spits gear out at you, so it's not bad. Does seem like some people are struggling to get mythics more, because last season was just sort of spoiled rotten. But everything else just seemed to come pretty easily. Right. Get that out of the way. Grab the gold. Grab a distilled fear here. Got glows. Go again. Think orders gauntlets 85. We don't need that. Careful. That's a kill streak season. But it depends on how you feel about kill streaks. If it's for you. You're hungry when you don't want anything hot at the same time. You not have any like snack food around. You don't have to heat. Stones. Here, take this. Another one. Let's just do it. Orphan Maker. I gotta save one of them, I guess. Weird skin. Don't need this. I would like one of those daggers, I guess. You have nachos? Nachos? You don't heat up the cheese? I guess I technically don't heat up the cheese when I eat nachos these days either, to be fair. So yeah, I guess that's fine. I like that cheese cold, just perfectly fine. Nachos and all sorts of varieties, it's all good. Stones, you should remind me that I have those. I do. Before we inventory. Oh, okay, so you don't have nachos. You have... For us, it's chips over here. For like fawn, it's crisps. You have nacho flavored chips. Those are a thing enough. Yeah. Cushions. Okay, sort this out. And then like cookies and biscuits are confusing versus here and across the pond. My favorite class besides Paladin. This is my favorite class besides Paladin. Well, technically it's Warlock Paladin. And Rogue. Scrap these things. And we got one of this. Let's save that. How much of this sphere do I have now? Sitting on 248 still. I would feel like on the internet, you spend enough time around these parts, you know, kind of interchangeably enough, it doesn't matter, really. Let's say whichever for me. I would know. So now, nachos without the cheese part, there was no way I would know if you didn't tell me. Okay. Here, hit it again. There we are. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Please do not request me to say thank you to you, regardless, anything like that. That is a backseat. Like, I missed something you say, and I didn't thank you for whatever it happened to have been, and I actually did thank you. Just do not do that to me. Thank you for that. Okay, how are we doing? There's a lot of people who come to this channel. Sometimes I will not be able to just say everything that people want me to say, and that's just how it is. Grab these. Dagger that. Cool. And if it was for the first thing you came in here and said, a lot of the time when people do that to me because people do it a lot, I ignore it. Alright, let's grab that pants, amulets, and rings. And let's see how we're doing. Because a lot of time people say that, much like in this case, you are fishing for my attention, and that's just not what I do here. Movement speed, but now I guess in this way you do have it. Wind force, no, just not the way you intended. Eagle horn, it's a 124. Let's go ahead and hit this again. Let's go. Oh. Go like that. Alright. Murphy Hashi with the violin. Now I can't hear all of my blares, but I see the redeem. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Go ahead and collect those globes. Yeah, just having a moment. Sometimes it does. I know when people hit a lot of them, like back to back, there's a timer on it, but that one should have gone off. I don't know. Some have gone off today and some haven't. Alright. It's because it's that tiny. Like, only dogs can hear. That's the problem. Alright. This one's okay. There's a game. Can I do it? No, we do not. Come on now. How you doing? Sure. Let's hit another box that way. Pants, boots, pink shoes. Howdy, howdy. How you doing? Oh, Lyle. Get that out of the way. He's way more squishy than that beast in the ice is. Oh, Tassendying Sky, that's not anything I need. Dolls. Get this out of here. Right. Go ahead and scrap this. Right. Cool and repair. How much of this here do I have on me now? 200 even. Still going. Bows and bows. Bows and bows. I feel like a lot of times the two things that I grab. Oh, and the gloves. Diablo strong in your feelings sometimes. Alright. Careful. How we got there. He had an attack that always feels like it's on delay. I think that's his sword swing that's killing me, maybe. But it definitely doesn't look like it. A little janky. Means that the executioner sword sometimes when it falls off the affix, I feel like it hits me early. And then maybe this is hitting me late. Water perception. To be fair though, this game, the physics are not like right dead on. So that might also have something to do with it. Let's see. Thoughts. Alright. See how we're doing. Increase toughness on an item or can I? So toughness is your defenses in general. So anything in this mouse over that you increase will increase your overall toughness. So if an item you want more toughness on it, you can make it give you more resistance, you can make it give you more armor, you can make it give you more life and damage reductions, barriers, these sort of things will increase your toughness. One poetic gamer, hit that VIP. I will get that to you after I kill this beast in the eye. Go in there for a little bit. Careful. Give me that. And we'll go with this. So. Let's see, one poetic gamer. We gotta put that VIP diamond right on you. Remember where I put that. There's the spot. Alright, a new Addict gamer. The VIP. That's our 35th out of 60. 20 more there. At one point, we're gonna have to figure out what happens once we hit 60 out of 60. I'm sure technically we could find those who have not made an appearance in a very long time. And give them a little nudge. There we are. Another VIP. Careful. Go. Got staggered. Nice. Grab the gold, and we'll hit that again. Yeah. Most of our moderators, not all of our moderators are. They don't let them even actually hold it. Like, they can't even choose to have it over, like, their swords, which I think they should be able to, but a Twitch limitation. Alright. Got it. Over here. Can I do the thing? Nope, we're gonna give it a little bit of time. You can't hide your modness. Take it out. I wonder if someone is the lead mod. Can they hide that they're the lead mod from the other mods? I don't see why one would want to do that, but maybe you would hide that you're the lead mod from people in general. But for the record, we don't have a lead mod in here, because you need a mod that needs to rule over and mob the other mods, and you got problems. We don't have that. Go ahead and roll out here. Alright, now let's go over this way, east. How we doing? Got some life? No. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I saw the tee at the end, and I'm like, that's Ori, right? Wait, that's gonna be, that's not Ori, that's fine. What the hell? Oh, we're not. Alright. Matter. Doesn't matter. It's one of those where for certain people that make certain entrances, I ignore certain entrances that people have, or I straight up tell them one way or the other. And I already told somebody the straight up answer once on Twitch. So when someone hit it on YouTube, it's like, okay, we're just gonna let it go this time. And then they were still like that anyway, just prove why usually I'm like, okay, yeah, don't do that. This one here. It's just like when people come in and they're clearly in here for the wrong things and not to hang out with the person who has streamed the most of this game on Twitch and or YouTube, then you know it is what it is. And sometimes we gotta remind people. Yeah, I don't do this for- I have not done this for 8,000 plus hours live, so people can treat me like I'm here for like a dating site. Just ridiculous. Every day. We deal with it every day. And we don't tolerate it here. Let's go ahead and hit that one. I guess I could request the mods get to it before I do as much as possible, because when I get to it, it gets ugly. Like right now, it's a little ugly, and I don't want it to be that way. Right, it's here. That one's okay. There's husk, and the nice way to say it, we call it a vibe check. To come in here and constantly just compliment, this for anybody, is like constantly complimenting someone's appearance when they clearly put a lot into everything but that is rude. Very rude. Here, it is not the nice thing you think it is most of the time. Or it needs to fawn up, yeah, or it needs to fawn up. Alright. Gold. Comes here. And Christian doll. Bow there. And we'll go ahead and hit this again. Good morning, how you doing? She has hers done. She is technically a piece of fresh meat out here. Yeah, he's only adding whoever has the first rank. I think you should do like the top 5 every class. Yeah, the screenshot is there. I saw it. I also saw her running around with her title, so she has done the thing. 112%. Is that better than the one I had earlier? Not so sure. AI screenshot AI title. Oh lord, is that what we're gonna have next? The person who's gonna come through and say I'm AI. Is that the next one? Me before. Also, since we're on those kind of topics, before I came in here, I also had somebody impersonating me on Discord. And so like, this has been one of those days, and I was failing 90% rolls on glyphs back to back. So it's been like that. It's a grand time. That's a plus, baby. You're welcome. Good to see you. Here. Fine. Definitely clear this. Just a touch right there. Stagger. Move out the way. Oh, hello. That hurt. I was so close to getting away with it, too. So close. All right. Get these enemy eyes out. Stay. All right then. Okay, you got the title. That's the important part. The rest is a nice bonus. Just need that title. That's the FOMO part. There we are. Listener Ditto, I don't care for your impersonation. Right? If you're not a Ditto, get that out of here. And just a condition all for you. Good. None of these things are really fun, though. 9270. Pawn is definitely not from around here. 902. Is that what you're thinking of? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Okay, let's hit that person altar. Reinforce none. These can be eyes. Gonna find some food. Good luck in your scavenger hunts. We believe in you. No, I want nachos though. If Ori gets 4K, what do you mean? She already has her title, so she has at least 9K. She can prove the 9K in game. What do you mean? Bond's just being difficult out here. Nah, what happened is I told him you should do the top 5 every class in the Discord, in the Fame Nation Discord. And then he realized, oh no, that's more work, so I better find a way to get out of this work. That resub, and you're 17 months in Fame Nation. Hydra forever, how are you, Dirty Devil? There we go. Okay, let's go over this. Taking that, meat iron, and all the inventory. We're not gonna pop them again yet. Ooh, hopefully you're feeling better. Okay, scrap this, repair those. Great success. How much of this sphere do I have? Down to 56. I got through hundreds. Technically, I got a pair of boots that were kind of great, but You know. Greatest. Live, laugh, lower your expectation. Words to live by. Words to live by. Alright. Even drained. We'll get well soon. Okay, that stagger, yes we did. We could actually walk towards the boss. Live, laugh, burn down King's Landing. That's good too. I feel like one could attempt that. But I don't think it went so well for those who have tried in the past, so maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe she should have lowered her expectations and it would have been better. Okay. Let's go. Protection. Careful. Can we do the thing? Of course we can do that thing. Check it. Like this. His queen lived if you turn it off right is the case. Perfect closure. Oh, is that so? It's okay, Dirty. My king didn't live either. We're just from broken nation. We just can't win. Pincushion dolls. Let's take these and Cyphers and altar. Reinforce. Fist of Fate 255. Let's get this out of here. Right. That one went better. Still like that weird window, weird like line of sometimes I skip the line, sometimes I don't. Close. No. Not what I wanted. And let's inventory that. Alright, so 225, it's an abysmal roll that we are not going to keep. So our fear now, I got one. They kill it one more time, but now we don't need to. So that is me out of those. Ori wants to go find food. So she said that she got the bloodied ones after. For the time being, I got some time. I could do Helltide. We're gonna go and get more favor. And whisper boxes, so if we save those, we can level up other characters without having to worry about leveling them up. Dragon's Saudi with a Targaryen logo on it. Dragon's Breath shotgun shells. Well, if you're gonna do it, of course, you gotta do it with merchandising in mind. This is the Dirty Devil way. I get it. Let's activate this and see how it goes. Chill here, don't need to dash too much. Cup noodles since too lazy for real food. I miss cup noodles. Can't do that. Granted, now any of my quote-unquote cup noodles that I would eat were never actually in a cup. But I always thought they had like a lot of like more certain Asian type brands, so they're not give me cups to put them in here. Be a little bit more fancy than that, I guess, around here. Merch everywhere. Merch all day. I'm like one of those, like, I would love to do that, but the problem is, as much as I love merch, I hate telling people to ever buy anything. Because I get, like, my brain turns off and stops paying attention to anyone as soon as they try to tell me to buy anything, so like, treat others as I would want to be treated, which is to not usually have that experience. I guess it's one of the things, like, it's cool, people just want it, yeah, that's fine. But I am like the last person that would ever sit there and like, buy this, look, it's awesome, right? Yeah, you want that? Nah, you really don't. Here. Every now and then I see other people do it, and I'm like, bless their heart, they get it. They get it. You can't be me. I stayed in that circle, I don't know how, but I did. Buy it or get tased. See, that's why we need Dirty Devil to do this stuff for us. He'll be the one to prod everybody to buy the thing. Apparently, quite literally. Alright, here, what are we doing? Here's the explosive sort of deal. And right, this way is another cinder. We'll take these. Alright. I should go do the boss thing, huh? We'll be back. Don't need the kill streak. Don't think about the kill streak. Don't think about that leaderboard. And that I could try and get a rogue on there too. The high on our rogue for our server board is 12k? I believe that's something like 12k. Let's take this. One-hit weapons, chaos, gem fragments. I guess I do the chaos when I put it in the storage though. Don't need the manuals. We finally got all those sorted. It took a little bit, but we got there. Here, this can go wherever it fits, and we'll go back out here. I get seized. Alright, so I'm back. The resource right now is the issue for this one. When I hit things and get the momentum, we do alright. But it still doesn't always restore as much as I wanted to. So I'm like constantly having to hit the subterfuge out here to try and keep it together. Took off my flag, so I don't think it really helped it still the problem. Have as much lucky hit as I had before. I did have the one on the kill streak mod a little bit. Time. Now we're doing alright. I just constantly spam these. Alright. Thought those were dollar bills at first. So there is one where he does have dollar bills. Yeah. We have both. Hands. Not animated though. Spend that money! Do it now! Oh no. People who are just listening to think I'm like this. Like, no, it's Dirty Devil. Don't worry, it's not me. I'm not doing it. I know. Many a season I could hear this in my sleep and it was beautiful. We love the sound of purple explosion. Great joy. Great success. We can return to purple explosion soon. With Warlock. Only it's even more shiny. Living steel. We are. Freezing blood. Are we there yet? Nope, still going. And going, and going. Popping all the resource from the subterfuge. Happy, joy. Egg McMuffin. Oh, don't tell me something like that, because I would love to have Egg McMuffin. I can't even if I had it in front of me. I miss Egg McMuffins. Egg McMuffins are delicious. And there's always that one person that comes through. Well, they might be delicious, but it's like we're not about the health right now. It's fine. Let's go grab crossbow. Fine, I can't use it anyway. Vibes all around. So, mystery box. We kill this. Mystery box is down that way. So, do it. Fireworks. We love fireworks. No, the fireworks, actual fire was definitely Warlock as well. There's no fire on Rogue typically. Unless you're like inserted with some weird gear thing. Let's grab that offering. Cinders. Go. Amulets. Let me take this. I can steal meaty offerings. I should probably check the amulets out. Just a little bit here. Take that and that. And where does that put me now? We got a goblin over on the north. That way. Okay. Cinders. Got you. 70 and all. What are we doing now? One out. army that wants to go and make enough space to pick up all this space to put any of it. We'll get the Horde compasses though. That's what we want. Give me that 10 stream VIP Queen you. Good to see you. 82. What do I want now? I mean, more boxes. Farm enough to go to the next mystery box. That might be good too. Anything else for favor? Oh yeah, we can do the Shrine of Slaughter. That's a lot of Shrine of Slaughter. It's like worth what? 5? I think it's worth 5. Okay, there's the mouse that we wanted. Yeah, it's worth 5 after budget. I should probably do it. Go ahead and hit this Shrine of Slaughter. Get your son's fresh meat. Finally realized today I could hold this down. I may have not known this the last few weeks. This is fine. Okay. It didn't go off again. It's fine. It's not like we have any shortage of the fresh meat out here. We know what it sounds like. That's what we hear in our sleep this season. For sure. Lightning. Got you there. It's fine. The blurbs want to be our strike for some reason. It's fine. This to go. Tenders, we got you. Fresh meat, this is okay. Sure. There you go. Take this and... Well, we're not done yet, right? Kill streak actually sustained. And we're waiting for it to start. It breaks anyway. They really should have made it so the kill streak that the butcher was gonna be working every time. And it's strange that it can't. We can get halfway. Not spotting enough. We need more. We need more. Alright. You feel like a tourist on the Twitch side? Not for you. Fair enough. No. I like the fresh meat now. Here you are. Okay. Grab more fresh meat. Go on there, pet. I mean, do I still have my pet? Maybe that's my problem. Still the little deers there. You hate them. Your mouth is on fire. Oh, you got the spicy cup noodles, see ya. So, when I ate those, of course, I would feel ill. And then everyone always assumed, oh, we'll just leave the spicy stuff out of it, because that's what upsets your stomach. And I would still get ill, and then they would still insist, like, oh no, it's just the spicy stuff. But I mean, like, but I don't feel well even if you do that. No matter what we do, these noodles hurt. It's because they're wheat. Well, so you learn the hard way. What score did Ori get? You can look at the Discord. I'm the one that's busy right now. What do you mean? What score did Ori get? Well, she could tell you, I guess. She wouldn't lie. Would she? And Discord in general somewhere. You know how to search Discord. This is the struggle we have. We're teaching Fawn to do these things, but he doesn't know how to work Discord. Fine. He'll get there. No, Dirty Devil, that's your score? Ori said hers was 9,270 earlier. She has a screenshot of it off the Discord. You want to verify it, but that's what she said. Maybe it's Ori. I really think that's accurate. Who's Discord? This is why. No, we can't have my sins. Who's Discord? Which one? No. We do have two. That is technically true. Okay. I have poppers. Alright. It was over the weekend. I want the other mystery box. That's on the left side. Okay, what to do over there. And then let's go over here. I guess I can do this. Maybe. A shroud on to constantly stealth me. But I am a rogue, so I can actually do this myself. Fine, too long as Sumo doesn't. Well, Sumo did. Well, that's quite a look. My poor character didn't get his clothing back. We are whatever this is now. This is my rogue now. This is how it is. There he goes. They're apparently changing. That one fixes him. We needed this. Let's go. The younger brother of TeamSpeak. Right? Right. TeamSpeak, Mumble, then Trillo. I remember having to like wrangle people to join whichever one we had, and a lot of the time it would be different than whatever other server ones people were using, whatever public ones. It was always a which one? Which one was that? Some of the addresses it was clear. No, sometimes it was not. Hell. Steel, compass, boots, food, offerings. I want new incense. All sorted. But this dog's not worth a favor. I don't care about it as much. We can do the altar over there. I got my box though. Maybe I should do that. Alright. Here. She's getting rid of the evidence. The kind of thing you expect around here in Villain, where we used to have shot calls like no witnesses pretty regularly. We need rid of everything. I was just gonna eat those cup noodles. No, no. We are much more cultured than that. Right here. Oh, let's see, we zoom now. Down the south. I always go to where the favor icon is, and it's like, oh no. This icon. Things being disrupted. Okay, so do this one. Now I can't see where they are underneath my own traps. Love that. And that one. There you go. Down to 82. I had like 90 something earlier too. I can spam this plenty as long as I'm spamming the subterfuge stuff. If I'm not, then the resource is not coming up high enough yet. So I wonder if it's worth it for me to fix it with a resource gen or something. It's kind of funny painting the place with the purple. Usually I might let's go dash and melee it wherever I want the damage to be, but it's just easier to do it this way right now. Alright. Slow it down sometimes. Wait, there you go. Way too much. I didn't have anything to feed back on, I guess. It does look pretty neat though. Boom, 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 boom. Whoops. Where's she at? There she is. Trigger my trap, please. Thank you. You just activated my trap card. Okay, helms. I really don't need that, but that's alright. Got what I needed for the box. That one thing just shot me and interrupted everything. Tragedy at Kerrigar Slaughterhouse. Tragedies. Don't say that out loud. Lawyer up. Okay. Life for 5. Dexterity. Let's check out the amulets. Cold resistance. No. That is not what we want here. Malice. Reduction. Movement speed. So we toss these out and see what else we have. Plumpkin spice. Whoops. That's fine there. Tampering is illegal. Misplacing is just human error. Valuable lessons. Valuable lessons. One-handed weapons, boots, two-handed weapons. Let's go with one-handed weapons. And we gotta put that in storage. Gonna have some discipline not to get our grubby rogue hands all over these. We need that to go to the other characters later. I've saved up 4 so far? That's it? Yeah, actually no, a little bit better than that. We got some over here too. There they go. So we got 6. We still need significantly more, but at least we're trying, I suppose. Bloody bosses? Yeah, let's go do the bloody bosses here with Ori. Get anything else that's nice and shiny for this character. Cheers. Somehow I picked up a topaz that I do not want. Salvage all the gems. Get rid of all the things. Let's see what these look like. Alright, to the well for Ori. Yep. Okay. To this away. Like that. Yeah. Why do you think I always wear this, Ori? Where are you been? To the left we go. Why do you think all my characters wear Lordy shirt? It's like just because I like Asian things? It's a lot deeper than that, if we call it deep, I don't know. Your brain works with food. I'll let it go. Really should eat more food more often. Okay, here. Right. Left. We can do this. And right again. Is that's from the stash of the butcher seasonal? Yes, they are. Always terrible back and forth. Yeah, I was doing it earlier today. That nice. That nice. Down. Let's grab here. And what do I need now? The door is here. What's this? The horror. I slay all now. Conclave, the flies. Butcher action. Give me the protection so I can go ahead and spam this at him. Okay. Here, there's Butcher. And the XP well is there for timer. We're still hanging out. Gotta get him out of the way. So Russian can properly complete. But it's a set. Let's get rid of this trash. Alright, fun. Okay. Alright. Good to go. Ori's got her sigils. I have some too. Like, we got the gaping crevices. Favor this time.
Hello.
Touch that deer there. So I think it's scoundrels on it, I believe. Yeah, I don't know which ones are which on mine either. I'd have to go look. I hit a little bit. All of them I don't have much gear for the road after all. Could use more. I didn't queue this up while Ori's on her way. Well. Let's see how this goes. We all kill fast, but when Ori gets here, it's no problem. Okay. Cooldown. Rude. Butcher. There he goes. Oh. Double GA crossbow. Something drop there. Okay, and the zoom box. Cool. So we're there's like all scoundrels from this. And it's got puncture pants. Damage for strike damage. The Umbra Crux. Wouldn't mind one of those bossing daggers. At the very least, we get it from the Doom box eventually. Which reminds me, I might actually have one that we picked up a while back and I kind of forgot. That we're gonna do an inventory here. Get rid of this. We also get an aspect upgrade, quickening fog. For one that is. Okay. Already over there. Let's go that away too. And here. He's over in his butcher. Children's all the time. Dies before he goes anywhere. Nice. Bows, two gene stones, fresh meat. You're going. This one doesn't have the doom box, unfortunately. Magically, indeed. Harbinger's dead. Right. Over here. With the altar gates. Got it. Sure. Done. Rings, all of these things. Take these out here. Grab this 2 GA items, and I don't have space for all that. I gotta throw some of this junk out. Just so I can pick up some of these, and then throw them away too. All these daggers. That is an uppercut. It's not the dagger I am looking for. I don't even know what the new dagger is called. I keep forgetting. Usually it's my afternoon with the patches. But it's not always guaranteed. Okay. Need more beasts. Let's see if I have any after I take a look at what's going on over here. 320 kills towers, we bite 3 times for the image and apply vulnerable. Dodge chance, heart seeker, boots, movement speed, life on kill, life per 5, maximum resource GA. I could, it just didn't have the passives I want, is the problem. Yeah, I figured it'd be like the usual time. And we'll throw this in here for now. What are these? I'll take that, these I don't need. And we needed to look at, we had any more. Glacial fissures. Harbinger, hangman. There's a glacial. Except that one. She has 7. I'll buy Plumpkin Spice. We are moving right along. Sure. Okay. Hello. So now, Fletcher, here he goes. Bones of G8 on it. We're causing some mischief again. And the Belial should have. Alright, we'll do inventory after this after all. Taking this and extra orated value. Aura value, I guess. And might be something to that. Let's go take a look. Nope, those are not the pants we are looking for out here. Well. Windforce, Tassadoni's Scar. Maximum Live Vuln. Maximum Large. Lucky Hurt. Every 30 kills chains hook. No other GA on it. Or bad. Dissipate 215. That will not do. Alright. For the next, I actually have 4 glacial fissures. You can hit one here too, since we did go inventory after all. That'd be it. On the move again. How we looking over here? The north. Activate that. It's spamming too much. She shows up. Doesn't last long, does he? There he goes. One half of the arbiter is all it takes for that horrible truth to go down. The gloves. See, we don't have that box of these. And what's the next one going to be? We got favor on ancient sea here. Yep. She got it before me. Oh, what's this? Ooh. Are we there yet? There we go. Your jumps feel shorter than usual. Why? Like lagging out? Triple GA pants of some sort here. Interesting. I got there some things away. Over the pants. Non-bloody temerity. 85% only. Nope. Higher barriers for our sorceress type things. Not one of those daggers. What dagger is it? Reflex again. I got inventory first. No. Her legs are maybe tired. Can't jump if your legs are tired. That this. There you go. Get my box too while I'm at it. See if there's anything good here. These beef-fall boots are only 0.45. That sounds like her, so that's a good ring. Legs are tired. Okay, got some life. Dexterity, every 40 kills, reset 2 random cooldowns, maximum life. Armor, damage over time. Conjurers, non-physical damage. Accept this. Orphan Manker rolled a 285. I think that's better than the other one I had. Umbercrux, Jan's Blessing. Go ahead and scrap this. And we want this again. That there. One of these orphan makers are going out of here. Let's see where they are. This one is the 285. This one is the 278. Yeah, okay. Now I'll go ahead and get rid of this. And go ahead and grab a box too. Throw that one into storage. Here, one-handed weapons. Oh, that was a Stay Fresh box. I should have got that one. Stay Fresh. Okay, let's rejoin Ori and the Broken Mirror. Principal Vlad. Vlad the Impaler, Vlad whatever, I don't know. Principal Vlad. Nice butchers are coming in. Too dangerous there this time. These items. A little bit of this. Foods and all. Alright. Pulled a Bakrin all day. We got a Duriel here. Okay, up here. That was a bit of a shorter jump than usual. That one seemed okay. An altar. A fresh butcher. Okay, here. There's the bug. It's getting a little bit of time to show up properly. There he goes. There's the fine butcher. Everything just spewing blood everywhere. Being so nice. So nice. I gotta toss some stuff over here. Maybe you're lucky. That seems like the case. This dagger is a shearer's cane jar, so that's not the one I'm looking for. So back to town. Exceptional health, maximum life, dexterity. Yeah, you usually have that. Movement speed, poison resistance, overpower. Reduction. Like the other things on it that much? Not the worst, but I had a better one earlier. 30. Lucky hit chance. 300% on this Fist of Fate. If we touch a lucky hit chance. Other things are not that big. That crit is very bad. No, might hold on to it though here. I don't think I have other ones that I've liked this season. I could always compare them later. Let's throw this into storage. And we got the next one. Facial Fissure. So his name is I Smell Cheddar. So the money or the actual cheese? Because either I guess is alright. My death trap at. Well, that didn't go quite according to plan now, did it? Try this again. Off another traps. Triggers instantly fell over. As one does. Oh, there goes another butcher. Doesn't even have a chance to engage. Just runs up and dies. As he should. Okay. Wait for 5 seconds. Damage over time. Not some life. Gotta accept this. The broiler. First time this character's getting to go hang out with this boss butcher. Like the follow. Welcome. Try not to get cooked. Does he shoot fiery lasers? You still like that he has extra lines. You hear more depth. Butchers can say more than fresh meat. I have no idea. I'm gonna toss some stuff out of the way. I do. So, all those are duds. That's out of here. Pick up this stuff. There's the rust vein, but we don't have a good one yet. Get rid of these things unless something is an unexpected winner. Oh, there's the Egg McMuffin again. Go bad. Nah. Chest armor. Checking out the weapons a little bit. There are daggers. I just like the look of swords. For most of the order, it doesn't really matter. Survive. Indigo band again. Nope. Nothing except Fisher. We are ready to go kill him again. Captain Spud. There's a Captain Undies who was running around. I had a Captain Spud. Wonder, are they friends? Is it coincidence, or is the same person they're always a captain? Okay. Go with this one. Alright. Grab those. These in the eyes. Those are done for. Helms, concussion dolls. Amulet. Still looking for one that's a proper winner on the resource and passes. It's gonna be, I think, tough to do. Let's go with or joining. Only like that. There you go. Welcome. That this. Yeah, I still need a bonker. Okay. Customary welcome of Ori's people. Alright. Thank you. Throw that in with my jaw rune here. Which one was it? Where's the other? Whoops. I killed Duriel yet. Just when you thought it was safe. Okay, so gotta pop these into our inventory real quick. And then throw this out. Sword, irons, and Belials here. We're quite the inventory mess. Got that bopper again. You want to put it in there. That should be better. Throw some stuff around over here too. Okay. Go with that. And a dagger. Excellent crit strike damage. Not quite. Switch to that though. Yes, I do throw my death traps away from me, however. Okay, grass. Alright, clear this. Explosion, maximum life. 4 kills, reset 2 random cooldowns, lightning resistance, dexterity, full reduction. I don't like any of the other things on it. That one's trying, but didn't quite hit. Explosion, no other GA. Alright, all of those we're getting rid of.
Use it well.
Right. Ready for the next. I have one of these sitting around. Cereal. There's another fissure. I think at least one on me. I know I moved it from the bank earlier. One more after this one. See which ones I have for this. Let's go ahead and activate that for now. Butcher. Sorry. Okay. Next dagger goes down. Okay, great. Okay, we'll take this. Still going. Alright. And now what are we doing? Next one. Sort these out, and the ancient seat we go. Alright. We're here to the next. And what are we doing with these? Where'd you go? Here, this again. Alright. Popping out. That out of there. And let's take these items. Sort this out just a little bit. Eliminating that. Oh, well, Belial. Get rid of even more inventory. Betrayer's House. Take that one, and that one. Good enough, actually. Let's go ahead and clear these. Okay, we're here. Assassin's Stride, Ruby Seals 108, Boots, Beast, Fall Boots, I got Life on Hit with a GA on it. I don't want that without the GAs on the resource on there. Ult. Life on Hit, Vuln damage, Dexterity. Resistance, maximum life, healing received. Resistance, maximum resource. Chance to heal. Grab this. Right here again. Now what are we doing? Oh, you're too slow for like Undercity? Is that what you're saying? That's glacial fissure. Another one. They're gonna have to rework all of the different needs basically across the game, so we're not gonna know how that's gonna turn out until we get our hands on the DLC and that ritual. I've been wondering about that myself. And then a lot of classes, they had a lot of defensive passives that helped them a lot. And they don't have it in freeze anymore. It's gonna have to be a gear thing somewhere, I guess. So it becomes a lot more puzzles to be solved. Like the build diversity, theoretically, should be really nice. Just how much work we're gonna have to put into the sustaining. I don't know. Alright. Here we are moving. They are changing out the skill trees and adding so many branches to every other skill, so hopefully on functionality it'll still work out from that. And then you have builds like Evade Spiritborn where they run on aspects to enable what they're doing. And I guess it's gonna have to go to skill tree there too. Next. So those kind of things should be changing significantly too. Grab the rings, the daggers, the sword. And over here with this sword. Anything else I needed from that? We have. Check out the runes real quick. And then Verifield to 150. It's all stats, 80 skills. Got the cooldown on it. Weird on the Verifield. Okay, full damage resource cost reductions. Yep, no problem. Get this out of here. Mighty Owl. Okay, Saboteur Signet, 44. Power damage, lightning resistance, power damage, lucky hits, cooldown reduction. There's chance for runes or your kill streaks. It's not bad, but it's not necessary either. Throw this one in here. Alright, so I have more glacial fissures. Here's one there. All the other ones. Can do the greater lair bosses, the mid-tier ones. We could also do Belial, technically, if we wanted to. And there's other gear pieces I could use. Scoundrel is not doing terribly, though, are my eyes in the dark, for that matter. Maximum resource GA amulet and passives on it, too, is kind of a mess. Yeah, it is harder to farm for this season. I have some of the legendary tributes, but not a lot. I'm just gonna 52 Betrayer Husks. And I currently have 91. nice. Later, mama. Good luck. Managed to the YouTube land. Okay. Our daggers right here. And the next one, whatever it may be. Take it later, bro. What do I have here on Varshan? Varshan Furrow, Condemnation, Eyes in the Dark. Sky Hunter, and the Reaping Band of Trickery. I guess I could do the Butcher. I think that's where that dagger comes from. Hold back. Come on, buddy. Get out of here. These shards of agony, amulets, brains, chest armors, and crossbows. Okay. So here is this. Fine. Figure out Lord of Lungs. Maybe throwing some things down here, which I should also do. So I got a pair of gloves here. Take these legendaries. And the triple GA dagger. Condemnation 69%. It's a very nice condemnation. Just usually not a fan. Okay. Gonna put this away. And what else did we want to mess with? A decent dagger. Cool. Okay, gain berserking for 9 seconds. Also pretty neat, but doesn't have anything else fun on it. Yeah, it's our puncture pants. Why is there any puncture pants all of a sudden? Keeps happening. And kill, cold resistance. You got some frost burns. Nope. Alright, those go. These go into storage for now. And then, did I have any more butchers or glacials on me? Here's a broiler. For this one for now. Let me in. I can't port there because I have a seasonal thing, I guess. It's fine, we can port to Ori. When she goes. There we are. And there we are. Again with this. The lasers. I just really don't want us to fall asleep and let that hit us right after we open the altar. Or use the altar to summon, I don't know. Fire there. Okay. That. Got a Doombringer. Grab that after we kill Belial. Oh boy. Hey, compasses, we like this. These are pretty, okay? A lot of lives there. So, Trainer's Husk, we got you. Nephi we can play with. And then, let's sort this out. Also, hello, Agar Gaming. Sorry. Blurps haven't been working all of a sudden. It's like lifelong kill, maximum life. Kills not you by 3 times. Nope. Don't need any of these things. Yeah, so we pass. We'll scrap that. Soul brand also scrap that. Give us another one of these. We got 8 or split sparks currently. I got in the drill fight. Okay. What's going on now? Hit this altar. Just hunting. And now Duriel. I'll use these. Just saying, drawing it out. There he goes. He's got too much immunity favor. Unnecessary. It's unnecessary. Double GA amulet with some blood on it. That's neat. Loot these things. The fresh meat with the pet and the sword. Got a double GA on this. Maximum life vol. Nope. No. Best time on the amulet is nothing fun. Not even close to fun. It's like the opposite of the fun. Take through these a little bit more. Just gloves here, for instance, and a bow. Okay, now we're good. Do this up here. A little bit of the old firing his lasers coming up. Stay out of the way of that. A little bit. Okay. Picture is done. Stay out of the fire. It stops hurting you once he's already dead, right? Fortunately. Fortunately it does. Like this. There are swords, crossbow, Lumrune, Goliath. Because you always just have to have extra. I know, I've seen a lot of Goliaths all stream. He goes. Alright, just gonna get rid of this stuff here. Look at this. Another GA amulet. Hooray. My doom chest. Another dagger. Dagger is a condemnation. Another one. Put these out. Don't need to touch that. What else is here? Nothing there. Okay, I got the blood explosion. Blood explosion keeps popping, but it doesn't have what else I need. It's got reset 2 random cooldowns every 40 kills. I'm not impressed with that. I think we skip life for 5, physical resistance, life on kill, fire resistance, up and master, here's the chance of rampage, no, resource, crit strike chance. Okay, all that we're gonna get rid of. There you go. And then did I have any I wanted to do here? Take a look. Yeah, Harbinger's Gen. Hangman, Harbingers, Hangmans. Let's go over there. Harbingers all over. Harbingers. The real broiler. Let's switch these out real quick here. The broiler. Judgment, who's a fisher. Switch that out with the ancient seeds. Okay, got the ones that I wanted. Now we gotta go to Harbinger. Ori's already there. Looking for opuses for Ori. Okay. There you go. Wow. Well, that was delayed feeling. This is fine. This is fine. Me and my ragdoll self will just hang my head in shame. Yay. So, Doom Box. We got another dagger here. Dagger is a condemnation, but no. Let's get rid of some of this in advance before we hit the next one. Damage. Cooldowns. Let's go Duriel. Well. little box. Nothing there. Yeah, ready to go, I guess. There, butcher. Goodbye. Ouch. The wrong side of the bug. That's what we got there. There he goes. Thank you. Okay, so pick up this. The amulet, the gloves, a ring. This doesn't look like too much, and then as soon as I do that, I realize there are more legendaries underneath. Dagger. That dagger is a combination. Needs to be more common than all the rest by quite a lot. Okay. Later, the keeper of Nahatu.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
More caster stolen vigor, no. Dexterity. Fire resource, healing repeated. Nope. Movement speed. Attack speed, no. Banner sword tile, so 4 skills. We do not want any of that. Scrap that one. We get the poisonous clouds. Also, nothing we need there. Let's go glacial fissure. The fresh butcher. Let me in. New bag piece. Pretty nice little free item. Their collabs have been getting more generous. The ones from the box and the ones from the reliquary both. They could very easily make those kind of like collabs, like a separate little pass. These have definitely done this sort of thing. Actually today. Or tomorrow. Actually tomorrow, right? Yeah. Right, the 25th. Let me do Wednesdays now. Ouch. Didn't know what hit me. After the hallway? Okay, so here. Take the pants. Is it 24th or 25th? They're gonna do the thing. Thinking that their patches are on Tuesdays, which they might be on Wednesdays now. Alright, then helmets I don't need. Damage, resistance, healing receive, fire resistance, full resistance. Go ahead and clear it out. Okay, so here, so throw it into the storage. Now here is just scrap. Wolfgar. That is a dragon that's new. Or you go to this one because that's seasonal thing in my way. At some point I go to the other one. Clearly it's just so I can teleport to the butcher properly. I don't think there's any way around it unless I can... see here. I have to pull up the panel to do the thing. I don't remember. Anyway, let's go to teleport to where since she's already there. Chamber of Suffering. Alright. Ouch. It just like singed me and took almost all of my health. And it stings a little. There we go. I've had my fill. Dagger. Eat that. It's a bit pushy, true. Okay, so this one here. That's maximum life, attacks evil damage, 64. Don't want that one. Damage, just go ahead and accept. Durio. Go ahead and get down there. Okay, let's go. trigger one of them. Oh, Butcher will now. It's just gonna be that way. Right here. Okay, that's good. 5. No more bug. Take that amulet. Chest armor. Here's a mott room. Pants right here. Grab that. And sword. And now we gotta dig through a little bit for the legendary parts. There you go. Alright. Sure. What do I have now? Over here on the right side. That back over here. I've got amulets with GAs that always hit the wrong things. Maximum life, maximum life. Which cost reduction. Here's Eyes in the Dark 52%. More aftermath. But more ranks of aftermath. I don't think give it more resource. That's not worth taking a loss on my other things. So my frigid finesse. Life on kill like isn't gonna cut it. For this one, like I'll hit with the original that one. Usually kill, maximum life. Alright. Okay, we gotta show Andy some love. Here she is at the Hanged Man's Hall. Someone's name is not sure again. Oh, but hey, at least they have his name. Only because they had to, apparently. Well, no, they could have been Merlin. Please go with Merlin. If you're a barbarian. Have I ever seen that? I want to say there was at least one person who had a cheeky Merlin who was a barbarian. Sometimes these things happen. Well, I think it was also a chick. No, I've seen Kratos chicks. Word swap, I see. I've done my Barbaros as a gal a few times too. Triple GA right? Sure. Perfect itchy nose moment. Gloves, boots, pants, fresh meat. Double GA dagger. You are the Umbercrags. Haven't used that in ages. Got a basic skills pair of pants. Gonna need that for anything. Let's go broiler. See the butcher, because, you know, we see him all the time, but never enough. Flop him on the head. You wanna get out of the way. Be the unfortunate soul who is right on the ring spawn. I'll use you like a split second to change your mind. Oh, that was going off for a second. Kinda hot there. Pick up the thing. Getting GAs on those legendaries pretty readily. Now I got Belial to deal with, so I'm gonna toss some things over here in the corner. Congrats on your Shroud of False Death. There you go. Look here on the Trader's Husk. That, the boots, the pants, the amulet, the quags. One sword for the road. Alright. My friend, I smell cheddar. Maximum life on kill. It's not a bad ring, it's just not also maybe not a great one. Puncture, big range ride, life on kill. Dash. Go for that. Pardon me. What's the amulet? Pushing at the runes. Maximum life. Answer here's Rose. 95. This is a damage. Vengeful. Got an upgrade. Gonna toss that ring in there. So many Guardians of Nahantu and whatnot today. Alright, she's gonna be boiling the water. What aspects did I need upgrades on? Since I'm already capped out, of course. The Frostbane could use some help. Let's see how that looks now. Frostbane aspect. Not quite cat, but it's better. Now we got that extra increased critical strike damage against frozen stunned enemies. The Tricksters could be better. Let's see how it's doing. Tricksters still 17, so we'll go a little bit better here. Nice. Quite a bit. Opportunist. Not quite. It's tapped out here. Opportunist. Ooh. 42. So we go from 40 to 42. And then we got Artful Initiative. Let's see if the Artful can go into a little higher state. Oh yeah, that'll be better. Right now it is at 37%. It's gonna be 44. Then Surprise. One. There could be even brawlers already. A-okay. What are we up to? There's another broiler. Somebody named Superman. Time. Every time. We got a journal right here. Okay, oh, there's the filter, so can I turn off? That doesn't work.
Greetings.
Altars, crafters, vendors. It doesn't have a really good filter for me to turn off the seasonal stuff. Thor from Wish and Superman are sitting there trading. That's interesting. Those meetings of the gods. Such. Careful. Where's the real butcher I want? There he is. The big one. Steve death trapping. There you go. Alright, what you got? Elms, rings. Maybe anything here. Okay. Where's the next one at? Broiler I can't go to right at the moment, so here's Veer and the Groundly Compass. Compasses are now up to an inch. Get a moment to do it. Alright, so this one, time is 12. 12. Starting to build them back out. Getting somewhere. Okay, here. Go ahead and move on up there. Bloodied altar. I got stuck in that corner. Thanks. Deer down. Take this. Look at those things. Sort this out so I can pick up more stuff. Grab the sword and the dagger. Alright, I'm gonna be right back in a few minutes. I'm gonna do a quick little stretch break and then we'll get back to it. If Ori wants to, we can go back to doing compasses, but we'll see when I get back.
Don't pretend you're no good, 'cause I can see your sunshine dripping out your sleeves onto my lifeline. Oh, good. Oh, you didn't mean to leave a trail for me, but you didn't know Trevor. It is. It's alright with me. If it's alright with you, then I could be whatever it is that you need me to, my love, 'cause you're golden. 'Cause you're golden. But you're shy like one would be if could be whatever it is that you need me to. My love, 'cause you're golden. 'Cause you're golden. Golden morning. 'Cause you're golden.
Howdy, howdy, I have returned and welcome in Raiders. So you guys are going from D2 into D4 over here, and we're doing great. We've been out here playing Rogue for the first time this season. So trying to get the dev tribe kind of smoothing things out. For the most part, it's okay. I still do have some lapses here and there for the dev tribe because it's a little bit resource dependent and that kind of deal, but we'll see how it goes. So we're gonna go get the well here for Ori, and then we're probably gonna do some hordes because we're out here making sure most of our crew gets to 300 this season, since it is pretty straightforward to go into the hordes and do the thing, which I do very much like hordes in general, so it's a definite why not. What do you think? Careful, that hurts a little bit. Open up the ancient stage. Of course, Ori is a paladin, so no matter what my death trap is doing, we're fine. With my paladin life and life, which of course all until today I've been playing my paladin as well. I already miss it a little bit, but it's not as much as I miss Warlock. I'm definitely ready to play that when the DLC rolls in here. As long as she is awake in the head. Okay, we can do Horton as long as she's awake in the head. We'll see how long it lasts. The wells here on me. On the west side. I'll replace that. She can teleport to me actually, probably fine. We need more Diablo life. Do check out Gaming House 24. We also do, of course, D4 over there. Okay, let's take this and move over here and do the demonic eruption. Right around to the left. It's fine for now. Oh no. It's fine, it's fine. It wasn't that far. No problems. We'll take a look here. Demonic corruption. Need 2 more now. Are they going around? How's this? She's got that one. I don't have anything over there I really want, so I guess I'm going down this way. She touched it, so that works. Now to the hordes, as long as she's got the damage, because the butcher does not die fast to this step trap currently. But to get arbiter, we're good. We got favor. Okay, we're gonna kill Yuravar real quick because she can't resist a little bit of favor. I don't mind. I need to get more boxes so we can level up all the other classes this season. The less I have to do that, the happier I am. Although I don't mind leveling the 1 through 60. It's just why worry about it when I can just open boxes? Yep. Come on in, Dawn. Get your bar out of here. There you are. And we'll do these next. There's Dawn Dolphin. Triple GA boots, but we were on the beast ball, so we know that won't do anything for me. Dodge chance and dash ring. Great one. Okay, so get rid of this, and then we can go back to doing the hordes. 2 of us, of course, already 300, but we like them enough. We still show up for more. Keep us out of hell is pretty much what it comes down to. Yeah, kill, boots, life on kill. Maximum life, life on kill, Azure, Frostburn, and the dexterity. I don't need these. And scrap that. And we'll take a look at these. So, all stats, basic skills. Let me get rid of this again. Okay, accept, and we're over to the hordes. Let's start this up. A better job room situation now, so that's nice. Like that one didn't reset. Okay. So, Massive Soul Spire, Massive Reform, Fiends +2. Oh, you're on C4. Well, here for the moment size it. Let's see what you guys' damage looks like. Yeah, it'll be faster for the butcher for sure. Yeah, we don't like the butcher kill right here. We'll finish this wave and then we'll go back down. It's efficient if he takes this much time. If somebody needs a completion up here for a seasonal thing. Left. Butcher here. Down. Soul Spire goes down. Over to the south, we got another mess. Yeah, a bit better when Ori's damage. I'm sure, but it's still not great. That way. To the right. Relentless a butcher. Alright, so that's the end of that one. Right, we'll go back to town and we'll go back to 3. I do not need the 4 in our lives right now. We brought in all of our paladins. We could. It wouldn't be the greatest, but we could. Alright, back to 3. Feels unnatural, but here we are. But they says Ori has tons of those hordes. It's no problem.
I apologize.
Except. Who did it this time? Now you actually can apologize. Let's go. Sure. Wait, how we doing? Take this. We got massive drop plus 1. Start with the pop. Here we are. Right side. Let's butcher. A little bit there. The left. And the colored. Soul Spire. Take that out. Just a little there. That's okay. Back to yourself. Good deal, good deal. Soul Spires. That's fine. Take this out of here and another. Enough. Soul Spires under half. And south. Butchers. Done. Things falling down, frozen somehow. Doesn't make all that much sense that that happens, but I'll take it. There's Salesforce 2.5, spawn less often. And our next butcher goes. Another spire here for you. Here we are. Now, southwest. Clerics are done. Here again. This is alright. Over here. West looking good. Up north, there's something for mass down. Goes near that soul spire. This out of here. Maybe that there. Right now. Good for you. Soul spire next. Fine. West has the next butcher. He goes. Got traps everywhere. Throw that every side. It'll work out, right? Right. Queen plus 2. Where starts 2 masses. Let's go. Queen plus 2. Traps for all. Butcher out on the west. There he goes. Here. There you go. One to the right. Another fiend. Get the butcher out of there too. Sure. North, let's go. This again. Soul Spires or Goners. West, here's the butcher. Those spot got you. Uh-huh. Alright, how's it look? Really fine. Carnage. Get that out. Back south. Take this. And to the west. No problems. Careful. Alright, it's on faster. We start stupid messes. Play plus 100. Let's go with it's on faster. There we are. And put your course to the left. Melting in. Down there. Go again. Abominations. Let's take this. For now, left. Careful. Is okay. That side, the masses. Good. Here we are, right. And left side, ethers. Good enough. Get this again too. And order. Got it. Butcher's down. Back to the right. Go a little bit. Flavors, we got you. Good. What's going on with the chaos wave? Take. Okay. What are we doing? Right side. Butcher. Looks like everybody kind of hit a freeze frame moment. I was concerned, but now they're alright. They're alright. So we gotta capture spirits here. I could do that. When I thought some of those ball lightnings were spirits. Not really that much different. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we take these items, these spirits. Careful, not allowing me for me to hit and drain life ground at the moment. Another one here. Zooming around. Okay, a little bit. Down on the edge. Got you. Ouch. Alright, so that doesn't feel good. 10 seconds. Get out of the way. Now we got that one and that one. Rude. Okay, Nasa's a chance to reform on death. Let's go Fiends replace elites. Here. Go Butcher. Melt that. Alright. Back to the south. Okay, this. There for me. Okay, here. This is all right. We're up top. Got it. And then here we are. Northwest. Salt Spire. Good. Over here. New patch is not active yet now. So, here's done. Right, there's a butcher. There he is. Words are hard, apparently. Let's go Chaos Wave. Another one of these into 7. How we're doing here. Defend the center. Oh, gross. Get that out. There we are. Throw this one over here, I suppose. Fine. Trap. Okay, east is good. Here again. Northeast, we got you. East, okay. Left, lunatics. Sure, running in. Can't escape Ori though. Okay. Fine. So they were getting bigger after a moment. Fire. Got lunatics. Okay. So, yeah, so the range of Soul Spire plus 3, Massive other than Massive Hellborn. For some reason. Masses and the pop, I did think we got that early in this one. Sometimes hard to tell because everything kind of blurs together and too lazy to really check the list. There's also not Soul Spires done. There's Skittering. And the Butcher over there. Get out of here, buddy. Yep. East. Get that out of the way. Alright. East has another right here. I'm gonna let this Butcher. Good enough. There's the beans. Done and done. Careful about the explosion. There we go. Witness Butcher. There we are. To the east, here's a Soul Spire. Alright. Oh. Hellborn plus 1 when spawned. Fiends plus 2 is good. Fiends plus 2. Then 1,000 into wave 9 already. Good morning, Zoe. Goes near that Soul Spire. Get this again. North. There's our Soul Spires to play with. Just a touch of that. There you go. That's okay. Stay down here. That's Soul Spire. Not there yet. Okay, we're waiting. Maybe there you are. And just follows it up with another one. So we're back waiting. Anyway, okay, there you go. I'm free for a moment until we get this, whatever it is. Okay. Again. North is okay. That looks about fire. Okay, for you. East. Here we are. Nice. We're over here on the west. And another circle. It's fine. It's fine. It ran out of time. They start Soul Spire. Massive Soul Spire. So Massive Soul Spire. Well, we're gonna get some more. Fires everywhere. Cannot escape. Apparently. Like as soon as one goes down, it just gets replaced by another. It's like, oh no. You can grab all they spawn less and they're still gonna spawn more. Spire again. This one didn't replace itself. Another one. Try this. A little better. For now. Okay, west side's got the Butcher. There he goes. And to the east. There's that. And again. Okay, on the right side. Butchers everywhere we go, even when he's not there. Where I still hear him now. Granted, I probably did. He just died that fast. Bartek, the follow. Welcome. 1,000 left after we hit the thing. Come on, kill again. Okay, so here you go. Glow. More on the sides. Morning. Don't make me hard. Okay, so are you? Have the bows. Let's take the opposite side there. Refinement, gloves, chest armor, amulets, roll of restos. Anything actually worth keeping? I guess we'll have to find out. Welcome back, Fawn. Dirty. We got that live crit strike chance, not pin shot. Got a better one than that already. Maximum life, barrage, maximum life, maximum life. Healing received. Dracula. Grab those. I could have checked that amulet, but I really needed one with a GA. Go ahead and do this again. Stay fresh meat box. Juicy. You're gonna save it for the next character though. Trying to line at least for the leveling. Okay, so that puts us into the next hordes. So let's go. Our winning, son? Are winning. Yes. We are winning. The other day, Fawn was saying how my actual IRL dad is very much the "Are you winning, son?" dad. Arbor on it is kind of useless choice. Wing strike damage rate 390%. What do you mean? Okay. How we're doing? Keep the beam. Okay, now what are we doing? Not a chance to reform on death. You the fans have a chance to spawn places. Go ahead and hit this one. There you are. Alright. We got 400 high double arbiter. You can ask questions. You want the high arbiter. It's gonna be better than anything else you're gonna get on it. Ouch, the pain. We can't sustain 2. Thank you, thank you. Should revive on this technically. Alright, yeah, looks like I can take 1. 2 is too much under 10k. North. Stop it. Right here. Wing strikes. We want the wing strikes. Spire. Go right, go in. But it does count the wing strikes on it. It's a weird deal. Pretty sure it does. Go ahead and hit this Soul Spire to the east. Do that. North. I'm gonna take those again. Now what are we doing here? Massive reform. If it spawned faster, massive ether fiends. We want the massive reforms. Okay, right. Yeah, it does count. Get this out of the way. Arbiter is the effect. Arbiter is not the. Doesn't mean the skill. East, this one. Oh. North, they call it Arbiter on both. Don't they the exact same thing? Right. Some spires. Get that scaled out here. And north. The soul spire there. And south. Are. Begin for you. Will work. Now that's fine by us, isn't it? So, Masses Ether Fiends. Gonna be Soul Spires. Fiends +2. Let's go Masses Ether Fiend. Right here. Okay. West. Alright. Get this out of the way. Down to the south. We're going. It would be a really bad design if it was sitting there, like, giving you something that wouldn't actually benefit the aspect that's on it. It'd be very silly. Spire. It's done. We're gonna get the masses out of the way. Stop with that AoE. We don't want to deal with that. So. Right. And left. Move another. Okay. Hellfire rains upon you. Massive Soul Spire. Where he starts 2 ether masses. Massive Soul Spires here. Also, on my day off when we were playing Baldur's Gate 3, I realized Mom watches us so much. She doesn't always just pay attention to me alone. She's learned who a lot of you are. And she will sit there and discuss with my dad what you guys say and what you're doing. So, just so you know, Mama Regalis is also watching you. Listen up, kid. She knows who you are. And Ori's like, oh no, bye. Here. To the north we go. Ether Fiends. Let's go west side. This one's done. To the north. And south. Nope. Butcher instead. I'm helping. Go Spire north. Here you are. I'm feeling a dread that just came into your body. Oh no. Chaos wave. Killing River Spawn, right? Oh no no. No no no. When Dad reported back and started talking about who's who, they know more than just Spawn. They know more than just Spawn. Take this. Over this one, and we're out to the right. Stop that fire. Don't want to deal with that. Okay. And these butchers. Careful, careful. Ratting you. You rat yourself. That's how that works. Fawn cannot be trusted to keep himself undercover. Flex. Alrighty. Oh, goodness. That and that. Worth the game. Let's go. Shit, baby. Baby. It's possible. How are we looking? Soul Spires +3? I should probably take the Fiends. Alright, deliberately chasing Spires right now. Is Zoe your superhero identity? Is Zoe the Clark Kent of Zoe? No, we do not know what you're saying. Zoe is the IRL name she should have had. No? You go to a courthouse somewhere and change it, right? Okay. Imagine I actually changed my name to Fave. Some people will actually come through and ask if that's really my name. I was like, yeah, sure. Yeah. Let this butcher. Alright. Take those. And here. They only let you do it once? You only get one lifetime name change in IRL? Seems unlikely. I think you can do it again. You really wanted to. Reroll all the time. Okay. So... we start 2 ether masses. Maybe I did it. Maybe I didn't. Let's go see the soul smash after all. Into 7. Right here. Heart Clan is Superman with his glasses. Zoe is Zoe with an X. Well, yeah, I mean, that's... we got that. It just wasn't that funny. So... see how we're doing. This one, Relentless Butcher. Here, Soul Spires. Okay. Reveal their witness protection kind of things out here, crew. Don't do it. So. Talking. Me on the leaderboard? It's me. That's not docking my score for the record. Like, what? 9,999K? Alright. Against goblins. Master's Hellborn. We should do the Master's Hellborn. Even if I don't wanna. I got armor already running. We can restart the rest. There you go. Now right then, south. Going out here. Power a boost. A boost. Yeah, you. Scorchers. Yeah, that's a good question. What build? Life is significantly easier depending on the build. Just want to get the title, yeah, join Team Crackly. Apparently that's where the real living is on kill streaks. We still take this. Well, or there's butchery happening again. Nice. Sign of you. Okay, collects. Was that the one that's named after a build that used to be a thing and everyone's decided that, hey, we're gonna still call it that even if it's not actually its name, and they're gonna assume that everyone knows what the hell that is? Is that the one? No, I'll just have a BTS control system. Right, up we go. Soul Spires. Is the build you are running automatically hitting things without you basically doing anything other than focusing on moving from pack to pack? If it is not, then you have better options. Soul Spires. If it is, then yeah, it's not. It's from south. Kill them here for a little bit. There we go. That's on 22, whenever that happens. Delete everything, and then there's not enough to continue to do. Are you using Subo? So you can see your next pack before that happens. Needs to be clear. Bit of this. Alright, so we'll take those things and see what else is going on. So our way starts 2 masses, I guess, is what I'll do. Right here. So we do have that going. Right. Okay. I'll do the BTS intermission after this one. Beat the beans. He's really convinced the controller is that much of a difference. Let the controller find your target. Close your eyes, spam a button. That's all it takes, huh? That's all it takes. Cowboy. No, you don't necessarily have to. They can be helpful though. The map does make a difference. So some maps are just not as nice as others. It seems like a lot of us have done ours on dry steps. Where I got mine. It has the highest kind of density. So it is the smaller of the Helltides. And then Northern Karagar was pretty good to me. Or Northern Scotland was pretty good to me too. Okay, let's go Bartek. Here we are going. So, chaos right out of there. Ori been sacrificed yet? We're gonna sacrifice her on the altar of BTS. Apparently, that's what's happening. So maybe tribute of refinements. Let's go with this. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fane. Telling everybody D4 main. Do this way too many hours, almost every day. Grinding, and grinding some more is the thing. I started some rogue today. We're just finish up doing some hordes. Probably gonna go run around the Helltide for a little bit. Chasing Favor next. Trying to get more boxes so we can play even more Alt without having to love them. Let's go turn this in. Hello, good morning. How you doing, Red Ring, Muffet, and Raiders? What are you guys up to? Okay. Oh, life on kill. Yeah, Tassadani Sky. Resource cost reductions. Texture energy on kill. Life on kill. Going well. It's going well. Fire resistance. Heart seeker. No passives. Let's go ahead and pop these. Fire carrying, but of course. Alright, so my Helltide is here. Dry steps, that's what's running right now. Let's go. Ori will be back. Alright, T4, that's right, we haven't gotten up to T4 yet. Let's go back up to 4. I'm not gonna do the glacials right now. I have to get like a really big boots roll for now. I'm not gonna chase them. Okay, let's go here with these. Yeah, let's go back up. And then we're over here now. For real. Oh, what are you doing right now, Fawn? I don't see you right now. What, Pit? What are you doing? What are you talking about? I'm gonna go to the Helltide for now. I don't even see you online. There's nothing I can do. You're not there. You don't exist. Okay. You have to actually exist for me to help any of these things. Okay. Alright. You have to sell your PC for RAM. It's slow. Unacceptable. Okay, first save, we do the altar. Altar we can definitely catch out here. So that's on the right side. She goblin. Let me go check out the goblin. I may as well. Here is Merle. Follow. Welcome in. Bag of ovals. And let's see how we're doing here. Touch of these. Got ourselves the altar I want down below. And south side. World boss spawning at 15, apparently. The more you know. Here, well, that's weird. Go here again. Cinder. That's fine. Grab the gold. More cinders. Okay, showing up out of nowhere. That. Hold the cultists. Hold them all. Already, so we'll go collect that little hearts. Not the word. Gotta do what you gotta do. Take some cinders. It's okay. We're here now. Let's hold. Thanks for that. Here. That's all I can. There you go. Bit for favor, not a turn though. Grab the blood. I got a lot of that. Oh, I did finish. Now I didn't give it to him. Let's go get that box. How does that look? Let's go take a pick. We got gauntlets, GA. And we'll take that for our alt, whichever one we do. Probably do the sorcerer next. Here we are. Zoe box you get on the leaderboard. Use the ovals, maybe later. Alright, fine. Where are you at? What are you doing? Still working on getting back, I suppose. Sometime he'll get here. Fuel is 280. He's working on it. Like the legendary, unique, or mythic unique item. To improve the quality of. Gotta give us a step-by-step instruction. Alright, so I can't see you yet. You'll have to request. Or are you on a... What character are you on? What are you doing? Can't tell yet. I have no idea. Okay, he's doing his sorcerer. Okay, so where is it? There you go. Right, so it hasn't done this stuff yet, so we gotta go down to penitent here. Thanks for that alert, Zoe. Can't change difficulty here. Gotta leave party. Go down here and grab Paul real quick. Alright, so back to party. Okay, let's go bring him out. Don't have gear yet, so he has to get up the top so he can gear this. Oh, very tribal looking interview. A little bit more there to kill. I think we've got what we need to there. Alright, some guy gotta go. Jar. More for this. You don't know what to play now? Oh, what are your current options? Okay. Southeast, let's go take this portal. Okay, let's see this to the southeast, right here. Clear it. Fire. Fire everywhere. Evade, obviously. There's not an evade enjoyer. Look at that alert you 420. Get on through this old house. Have the protection. So we zoom in here, this way. Road Dog, Torque, Barb, and Spiritborn. So you got Druid, you got something else out there. Whatever that other one is. Here, nothing. This way, we are going. Alright, Necro, yeah, that other one. Druid and Necro are the two, like, forgotten children. The unfortunate souls who need the most help from the DLC. Now let's go explosive. Finds lazy sorcerer. Take this for aspects just in case. Alright, so now we can go bring him up. This is definitely not you looking, that's right. Okay, 4. He has to go and work on his character. In the meantime, what I got here? World boss coming easy. Yeah. 8 minutes and some change. I'm gonna scrap this. There you are. Alright. What do I need? Amulets. Amulets. I do have one that has a maximum resource GA, but it didn't pop any passive, so it'd be like a 1 passive. Which is not the worst. It means I can move the build around a little bit. But it's just something now. It's just kind of low. Okay. World boss will be loaned a little bit later. For now, I could do the altar over here for favor. Right up here. We don't see Guinevere's nearly as often as some of the other Arthurian characters, but we're getting more common. No, we want that one. We want this. The butcher thing. I'll leave them to it. I'm gonna go over here. 4 people at 3 AM. It just won't go away, huh? Knockando. What the hell is that? Alright, let's do this. Right here. Got one of those. Yeah, I got a big lag spike for a second. Alright, average extenders. This again. Yeah, plenty of time. We got plenty of time to become fresh meat. That's what everyone wants, right? Right. You're real for the seasonal quest line. He is over in the east of Gaiacle vehicle. Here. If you have one of the items for him, you happen to have one of these, you also right click on it and it'll pop you over in this general direction. See Tris's blood. Very nice. So we got that done. What else can I do? Do the butcher thing that's kind of obnoxious. This is a kill streak at least 1k. Just gonna run around and do that for a bit. Keep having internet shenanigans happen. People are waking up, those bastards. Go back to bed. Go to school. Do whatever it is you do. Just go away. Right. This is fine. I'm doing my kill streak for favor. And left. So the pack, not the packs. What is he going on about? It's fine. Even this about Sibo right now, I realize, because I'm recording. Get here. To the right you go. Yeah, you're probably not in Torment yet. They only showed in Torment. Alright. Your sister watching that shows that means he's automatically not a cool guy. That one, that's all it takes? Alright. Yeah, he's gotta get up to Torment. Building the things. Come on now. When that kill streak, you got a weird cooldown now. That seems tragic. Alright. It is not hard to solo if your build is even remotely put together. You just do Torment 1 and kill him. Eventually you'll be able to solo him all the way up to even like the Bloodied Sigils. I'm gonna do some bosses. What bosses do you want to do? Oh, there's a kill streak. Alright. Southeast. Okay, you're doing crackling, so what you want the... I don't have gear on me. Barshawn. You can Barshawn. What is that? There you go. It's Barshawn. What is that for though? You don't have the damage. I don't have the damage on this one. I have to search characters. Get Dawn or somebody to come do it. Realized I had to do the kill streak on this side too, right? Yeah, so even if I did extend it over here, it would work. Inventory. I don't have anything in my inventory actually. You got a Larvitar. He is your main bud now. You call him Marv? Marv the Larvitar. Right. Now we can go down lower. Do this. Oh no, Torment 3 looks like. Where these? I can give it a shot. Alright. 2, 3. This one I will eliminate. Also gonna put that in there for now. And then let's try this for science. That's not the one I wanted. We want the girl. Okay, to the burrow we go. Let's go right side. How are we doing over here? On the north side, we have a legendary altar. And we're going to see Barshawn. Their damage looks like here. Doable. A little bit, but we can do. Cool down though. Not ideal. Fonz area, right? Yes, he is. Whoops. There we go. Barely got that. Right. Agony. She's gotta go. Two-handed. And to the next one. Do those just yet, so these are all like the higher end ones. Here might be okay. Let's see what else I have in my storage. Larvae tower balls by Eda Mountain. The more you know. In Pokopia, they don't actually evolve. You get the lower ones, and you attract a separate, like, higher evolution. So you want to keep the lower ones. If that's the one you like, you can get rid of that. And now we needed more sigils. That's a Zir. That's a Urivar. Let's trade some of these out. Or more of these. Oh, the Penitent, Urivar. Harbingers, Harbingers. There's another Marshawn. Penitent. Okay. I don't have a ton of these left right now, do I? It's better than I thought. Harbingers, Hangmans, the higher end ones that I don't want. So, okay. So, I got another Relievant Burrow. I saw one of them. There it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, the world boss, we forgot. Let's see if we can catch it real quick. And accept this. Hey, how you doing, Sigma? Yulikai was in one of the Dream Islands, and then when I went into the cave had like missing gaps in the wall, and I kept digging through those gaps, and eventually I found Suiku. Just hanging out in the little temple in the mountain. Okay. Now here, grinding. Let's see if we can catch this world boss. Yep, yeah, work on unlocking your torment, so you want the torment bosses. See the world boss here. Yep, I got some friends, let's go. Conjuring Death. Yeah, the mystery block area. Careful now. Oh, they AoE. Resilient, very resilient. And I reached my destination. Okay. I'll use the butcher on this because it's fine. I'll use my instance, but I'm already close to expiration anyway. Let's go. Face that down. The extra. Nice. Like them. Oh, the fresh meats. This game was too hard for you. I think it comes down to you just need to know how to build your character. When in doubt, you follow a build guide and solved. When you tried it like really early on in the game, it's very different now and much happier as far as like, the speed of play. Very fast now. Spawn is experienced meat. Giving us some really memeable titles. There's some memeable names in this group, including the likes of Throbbing and another one. You see, I guess you're alright. Buddha, Death. Okay, those aren't that fun. Where'd the other one go? Zeus. Oh, there was another. What the hell? I think it's what it is. Just running around trying to pinpoint every. I think I saw them. Yeah, what the hell? The hell? Whispers of the Dead. I'll get this, and we got a boss turn in. Oh, I thought not body count very lame. We want the bloody ones only. Wander Death, your favorite? Fair enough. I like the undead style. Corpse does too. Surprise, surprise. Later, stay fresh meat box. Oh, it sounds just like a food company. Stay fresh. This one I open, the other one I don't. Alright, armor, maximum life, damage over time. So that's lair. I got no space for you. Okay. Grab this and let's go back down again. We're at 3, so we can find more stuff. The blood NPC is so cardio every time. I was like, that's a prime cut. The other things that he says, that it just makes no damn sense. Like, what are you even? Where is this coming from? I don't understand. Here's you.
Greetings.
Are you accepting? Alright. Hey, Mantle is not the one I want. Let's go with this one. Alright. So I go with this. Pick that one. Okay. That is some sorcery he's got. It's like he's a warlock before he can be a warlock kind of vibes. Something like that. Alright, let's wait for Lazy to roll in here. Slam. There he is. Did he teleport to me or did he take the lava? Okay, he teleported to me and saves us in trouble. Let's rebuff if I've got them. I do have some. Resource. I'll do this one instead since I don't have the other right now. Okay. Don't get caught on the wing, guys. Hooray, we killed any pirates with problem. Nice. Fancy dagger you got there. Dagger is a perfect conchar. Don't know what I would do with that, but it's cool. I have an axe, and our next one up, let's try these smaller ones for now. Let's go Hall of P300, that's favorite. And if Bond happened to get the amulet he wanted, or maybe he could just roll it up a butcher's place. No, I don't get sick. Okay, so now I got one who's there yet. Okay. Yeah, just like for now you can run those. Here we are. Oregon. Hello, how you doing? Alright. State. This. Extra resource a bit more. Down. Yes, dude. Here for the time being. It says it doesn't disappear on me. Favor. Spawn up. My hero. Disgusting. Chest armors. And the doom chest will take this. And we want to toss out those again. Dagger and pants. Our attack speed, respite and jerk is 8% out of 100. Oh, that's better than the other one I have already. I keep forgetting to even give them a shot. That's inventory. Okay. No.
Much more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Level brand 2. Dexterity crit strike damage. Life on hit, life on kill. Nope. Max on resource. Physical resistance. Bone damage. Physical resistance, attack speed, range, crit strike chances. See, like for 5 weird combination there. Butcher's cleaver, crucible. Nope. He's gotta go. Got the dark to compare all of them on. Do I not have one saved? Is this the best of the line right now? 80% seems tragic, and then we got this weapon there too. Okay, so next one. Where do we go? Hold on those for now. Let's go see Urivar. There. Forge is nuts. Return soon. Why isn't it porting? There we go. Nothing there, no problem. You realize I threw a trap. I just threw a poison one on my way over. Oh, it's 276. Named Lazy. Making him go beyond 285 is usually asking for too much. So aptly named Lazy. Speaking of, where is he? There he is. He's coming. Go again. Resource all back. Pass it down a little bit. Not for you. Uh-oh. This guy is at AoE kind of life. My cooldowns were like, nah. Not gonna happen if I don't do the... Actually, I do have the resource enough, I would think. I don't do the dash. Let's try this again. A little bit more dash this time. Ouch. Oh, that hurts. Come on, it's not geared yet to do this. Ooh. Come here. Here he comes. Careful. Let's take a potion. Back at her. There he goes. Not like that fight much. Too many AoEs and then just trying to deal damage. It's death. Still going. God, it was done. It's just like that. Look at the doom chest this time. That'll be great. Okay, next dungeon. Got another millionaire burrow. Take that out. Look, I'm encumbered. That's not how this works. How any of this works. Okay. Let's go see our friend Varshawn. Still think it would be cool if they brought back the seasonal characters we've been introduced to for a season at a time. Actually see them out in the world doing something. Pardon me. Sitting here chilling. Hello, how you doing, Romeo? Down we go. Crossbow and boots. Here, rings, bow, and the boom will take me. That's that I don't need. I'm just throwing his things right in the same pile that I'm trying to struggle through. Love that. Very considerate. As all fawns are, I guess. Mm-hmm. Okay. How does this look? I got damage resource cost reduction, damage volume, limited life on hits, resource cost reduction, armors, full reduction, hit volume, crit strike chance, lightning, caster broad rush, does cost twice. Of course, I have that. Nope. And none of these. Return soon.
Solid bits here.
Okay. What's it doing next? We've got a Hall of the Penitent, 2 Hall of the Penitents, go Hall of Penitents. The Lucky Clover one, yes. Let's go to another boss here. What are you telling Ori what to do? Unacceptable. Them fighting words. Oh, demon. Okay, let's go deal with the Gregoire guy. We actually used to go out and look for the 4-leaf clovers. Did you ever find any? I remember trying a little bit as a kid. There were none. They didn't have any of those for me. So sad, so sad. I never even got like the one mutant 4-leaf one I could be happy about. No, no, no. You did. Never let me find them. Wasn't meant to be. There's good old Greg. Yeah, the butcher's here. How do you deal with that? Just a little bit. So, crossbow, bow, sword. Let's show the gold. That's it? Yes, that's it. So, broiler. Let's go see the butcher again. You lost the little plant book you made. Aw. Had all those pressed, didn't you? My mom would do that with like rose petals and whatnot. The only things I think we ever did any of that with. Except this. Let's go. But more than looking for plants, I was out there looking for like bugs to catch and lizards. I was a menace for a while as a kid before I discovered like MMOs and RPGs and all this sort of things, and then it was like, oh, we don't go outside anymore. It's like, well, you rather have dirt track inside your house and ants as a like full colony, or you're kind of just playing some video games. So that's what we got. But I like this damage. It is kind of trying. This is definitely gonna lead to mechanics. Run, coward! Is that what you think of me? I'm just like, I don't want to be in the lasers or the fire. Is that too much to ask? That was a little wild there. Oh, I killed him, but he killed me. Roly-polies? Oh, I love roly-polies too. Good times. Okay, here. The butcher. Back when kids actually were kids and not Jay's couch potatoes, as I'm sure someone out there would say. Whatever they're saying these days about that. Here we are. Bookmarks are cool. Get Fauna trying to. Too much trash right now. Clear this out of here. Yep, well, the Belial's coming now. And that's no matter what I do. Because we're actually K-denied pensioners in this guy. What? Amulets, rings, and all these things. Pictures of this guys. They just know better. They just know better. Okay. Let's get rid of this junk. Let's search for just one nice thing to use. But first, we toss this out. Okay. Dondo. Cost reduction, dexterity, for power maximum life, dexterity, damage, dexterity, damage, maximum life, energy on kill, maximum life. Let's go ahead and scrap this. Set that. Still no Ezadora. Okay, so we got it. Let's go up here. Goes Dragonite Island today, did you? You get a lot of steel, hopefully. Right, glacial fish, but we don't need glacial fish right now. We got fawn. We need Zir. Unless there's something on glacial fisher that fawn wants. Toss this. See what his options are for that one. Beast in the R's. For the Sorcerer Gloves, Illuminator, the Oculus, Starfall, Coronet, Strike, Stormhorn. You use Stormhorn, do you? Or whatever you're building. Alright, so yeah, go ahead and hit the Glacial Fissures then. Techno Viking. That's fun. See how this does. This guy's cheesy. Back to the beast in the ice again. Alright. Hang out here. Looking for fawn. You're upgrade. Well, the sigils, so you have to be here, otherwise we're wasting the handful of them that we have. Okay, Dindo's got this, that's all that matters. Right here. You can do those 2 minutes in between them. Or later. Goes. Cold. And what that? I don't know. Just get a lot of racket. I'm not special though. Okay, well, it's compasses. We'll take these. And Belial before inventory. Sure, why not? Careful. There he goes. Oh, I do all the stuff I don't want to pick up. What's it do? The butcher. Okay. Hey, supposed to go inventory. Two extra. What's this? 2 maybe. Dexterity. Single GA is nothing amazing. Its attack speed is okay. It's not gonna be great. Dexterity, damage, elements. You need Zir primarily, right? Gorgeous gauntlets. This is okay, but not great. Alright, so. What did we just open this time? This one? Yeah, that's what we want. Wish they just showed me at the top part of the map. It would be a lot easier. Okay. In here, let's go. Experience meats and a lost cat. Sure, it's fine. Girl. Dropping everything in one single obnoxious pile. Flex. And a sword. The mercenaries on standby. Thanks. I had no idea. 7 degrees Fahrenheit today. It's still pretty surprisingly cold. 4%. Grasp of Shadow, 64. Nope. Nope. And nothing in there. Get rid of these. Double GA, but nah, I can keep it all. Put this. And our next one. Waits for somebody else to report it. The filter doesn't even remove seasonal stuff that I know of. Damn shame. Okay, not want to do that. The wrong one. On the teleport. Go. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Waiting for Fawn to roll in here. Got a butcher around. There he is. Let's go. Fiery goodness. Here we are. Okay, Ori is opening the gate, so she can stop now. What was interesting? That's just deleting this, or okay. So I'll take those items. And we'll sort these. Teleport here with no transition screen. Sometimes that does happen. Not absolutely sure rhyme or reason if it wasn't something you just regularly had cached. Just don't know. I just don't know. Okay, here we are. She's looking off into space. She's alright. Damage. Blood Mad Idol. 107 or 125. Nah. Thanks. What is this doing? Every try to fight field scan for Sturkane. It's cool in theory, but never get a good affect situation in actual practice. So, Xenis. How you doing? Your alternate identity. We got Ancient Seat. Let's go. Have Ori and take her along for the ride too. Trying to get the cameo here for fun. I'm trying. David on Xenis, fair enough. Okay, now what are we doing? Get everybody in here to kill Seer, what? Move along. Okay, we'll do the well after. A little bit counts, so we're trying to get her way up to 300. One missing, Ori. What's the point of joining a clan? It gives you more people to play with, communicate with. There's no actual, like, major clan system in this game. Like, you're not getting buffs or anything like that for joining. It's just a community to play with. Here we go. And spread. Okay, then. Anything else from that one? Alright, so next we got our well to do. Maybe that follow. Welcome in. Yeah. I mean, it's good to have. You like to play with people. If you don't care about playing with people, you can play this game pretty much almost entirely solo with few exceptions. Dark Citadel that almost nobody does, and then you get really high but efficient Blood, Third, Citadels, and get a group of friends. Party finder for these things. Okay, left side. Above the AEs. Is there any option ones from last time though? Probably not. Tried. But they had to make sure that just fight back on the most. That's right. Pressers. For the bandit captains. One far yet. Enchanted. He's done for. Looking well is on the green marker. 3. And last person coming in is Lazy. But he got as well too, so everyone's assorted. Okay, she got that. Portal. Good. Alright. How we doing? See how that looks. Because you are to for lore trials for people you meet that are fictitious or are not fictitious or fabricated anyway. Shape or form. Oh no. Here. How we doing? I want this. We want these. Oh, you. That altar of hate right here. Very likely story. Here we go again. Like that. And rings, pants, bows, jewel chest, there's a dagger. Pants, pants, pants. All the pants. Actually, to activate another one, can I have? Alright. It's alright. Pardon me. Yeah, we gave it to her, that's fine. That'll be fine. Umber crux everywhere. Never healing receive. Attack speed. I was like, what? Okay. All this. Cold resistance, shadow view. Nope. Damage. Here's another Duriel. Okay then. It's fine. That's fine. And fire resistant. That one I don't need. Amulet is just kind of a whatever kind of piece. Let's go get rid of those. And then we want to see the next one. All of these. Missing one. The Ori. There she is. Let's go. Hello, hello, howdy. I know. I was like, we hear this very suspicious. Very suspicious. This butcher stalking a dead body. It seems like something he would do. Okay. We all used flip cards back in the day. Did I? Yeah, I guess I did. Swords, amulets, daggers. She's working out, supposedly. That's what she's doing. That's why one-handed. You can't do the like, hold it with your shoulder thing. Did I ever do that in my life? No. I hated the phone then, and I hate the phone now, so there was not much talking on the phone, anything like that. I guess technically right now my phone flips out. It's just one of those tablet phones. Nope, this is the way we want to go. This so one. That's true. I don't know if working out sounds that much better than what I think Corpse and I were thinking. At least Corpse and I weren't alone. Okay, here. Lazy was slain by a relentless butcher. Very relentless, very sad. Idiots. Oh, Zoe didn't know what we meant until this moment. I see. I see. Claw, sword, dagger. Here's the pants. The locker room. Fine, got up. Oh, we got a pair of boots underneath there. I couldn't even tell. Can't wait for the filter so this doesn't happen to me anymore. Alright. How else can you show off your Smash Mouth ring code you bought for 20 bucks? Stamping our dad did that album. Good times. Okay, so let's just grab this. Play for 5, crit strike chance. We got inventory. I need more space, so let's do this. None of these or anything I want. Well, I guess I have to take the Doom Layer back. There you go. Okay, so here's a sword. And then we wanted this one and this one. Inventory these before we go next. Could have accepted it, but it would have tossed me in there. And they were expensive. Yeah, we had to like... You could program in the ringtones, but they were always like just like one melody or whatever they call it at the time. And then if you wanted something really nice, you had to go and buy it. Maximum resource, dexterity. My ringtone was really only ever one thing back then. We were all obsessed with choosing a ringtone. Full resistance, full damage. And it was a song from a Final Fantasy game. Go back to that era. I'm sure somebody out there probably could guess which one it was. Edgelord kid, you know, it is what it is. There was really only one choice. Go, Fields of Judgments. So I never had any pop songs or anything like that. No, no, no. Here. Like Kingdom Hearts or something? Gross. Gross. I was just saying your favorite Disney over Final Fantasy when you're a kid or otherwise. I don't know if that makes you better. I don't think that makes you better. Fun. Disney being a heathen. It's fine, Zoe. If you don't have a dirty mind, there are plenty of us here who will do it for you. I can invoke that ritual. Bond's never played a Final Fantasy game. I think that's accurate. Yeah, he's played Kingdom Hearts. He's never played a Final Fantasy game. Hey, came by with Mickey Mouse. So smoked me. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's go kill who we got next. And Dariel's what we got. Fair enough. Plenty of dirty mind, just not in that moment. He was concentrating on actually working out properly. Like exercising. In a normal, all the way up and up. Good altar of anguish. By Andario. Sure, let's not leave that trash over there. That'd be great. That would be amazing. But we's gotta go again. Sword over there. I'll grab that in a moment. And I want these junk items. Everyone, sort it out. Wait, what we have now? Let me look. Quest armor, subterfuge skills, dexterity, increased experience, no. Life per 5. All stats, cold resistance, dexterity. Lots of oddball aspects and affixes. Dexterity, max life, all damage. I don't think I need that. This chest armor is also nothing I want. Yep, he literally named his sorcerer Lazy. Lazy. Next ones, what do we have? Do another Andaria. I can burn these. Are we got agency? Okay, that's good for Pawn. He needs his amulet still. Let's go. Got the ancient seeds. The Lord's Hall. I wonder. It must have belonged to somebody at some point before Azir took it over, or has it always been Azir's and he kind of just let it collapse? I'm not sure. Everybody's here, are loading in. Let's go. I am not so certain. There he is. There you go. Cushion dolls. That's fine. Collect all of this for now. We're damn close to. I got the legendaries in the back, and I know I got what I wanted. Next. Alright, Duriels. If he is the ancient question, then he would be first of his name. Well, alright. Let's go to the north there. There we are. Watt was destroyed with facts and logic. Up in front of a bug. Just hit the dash and I was like, oh, well, it's too late now. Fine, not like I need to be alive for any of this, it's okay. Thank you much. Take these. Right here. Amulet, helm. Evern. And a little dagger. Let's go sort these out. I don't need those extra little odds and ends. Even be. Poor rogues, they're so short. They're so damn short. Let's grab Harbinger. Alright, anything fun now? Life on kill. Thorns, boots are. Dash boots, these boots are. Dance of knives, life on hit. Not really. Looking for that combination. Okay, so those out of some release. And then we'll pop into the Owl's Hatred. Can do this. Monster in the pot is like his entire identity. Troll forever, troll for life. Rogue looking extra scruffy. The reality is, he probably is. Definitely is. Okay. Bye, butcher, bye. Ouch, indeed did. Throw these at him. Hard to stay at anything in range, or at range, anything. I want you to get up in everything's business. Okay. How we're doing. And accepts. What did he pick up? Okay. What are we doing? What are we up to? So, here, Field of Judgment. Gotta go with that. Alright. Now, let's go play with this. Oh, all things yours. Second inventory. Okay, your revolver. Nicely done. There's so much going on in that one, like the audio started like glitching. Gloves, got some loaded stuff, and there's GAs on those. Foreign heart, give me that fresh meat. There's a doom chest. Another heart here, and then inventory here. Just wanted me to taste. I have a taste of power. I'm like, nah, I'm good. Power damage, maximum life, armor, life on kill, dexterity, shadow resistance. We got some damage. Energy on kill, all stats. Dexterity, thicker stab, Wendigo band, Lochran's talisman, and a Gambia, whatever that is. Let's get rid of that. I'm going Harbingers now. You have better loot now than to your first trash can. Okay. Your first trash can? What about your second? You have third? Glitter has logged it. My account needs to crack me up forever now. Very glitter, very glitter. E, I guess. Very glittery. Playing with that. Go. So, we have two of us here. The ones are coming. Let's go ahead and hit it. Then I'll make it in. The elixir I wanted was this instead. Fresh meat. Get out of the way. There we go. You were 2 days, years old when you learned apparently you have to be friends with someone for so long before you can access system features on Battle.net and Steam. The more you know. Like, how long are we talking about? Dagger. Probably because at some point somebody somehow did something not. Alright. Let's go to storage. We're fine. 32 hours? That's not the worst. Like, that seems to be a kind of slow your roll. Don't get scammed. Don't something. Or people try, or you can't just like buy a weird dud account, do something shady, and kind of move along. The system has to go a little slower. Yeah, 3 days. Oh, that's a mess over there, but I'll just stand here. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Yeah, 3 days not too bad. Yeah, I think that's gotta be some weird, like, trying to do some fraud prevention kind of thing. Yeah. Grab the helms. Fresh meats. Give me this. Okay, no space for those. This part is like, no space for them. They only have one GA, it's nothing to do. Yeah, the only reason I think about these things is because I have encountered way too many instances of questionable ass behaviors when it comes to games. So, yep. Yep. Somehow I'm sure there are instances where these things happen. Or have happened. I've seen them happen. Okay, barrage, boots, life on hit, type on hit, damage over time, full resistance. Needed. What do we have left? I got some harbingers, 2. Here's another one. Okay, people, things off of him. The Techno Vikings using like basic free skin, but it looks pretty damn good. The armor on Paladin, it just hits right. Alright. Ready? Right here. Over here we go. Whoops. Okay. Lair of Loathing. Short the lazy one. Alright. Gonna go back and do the normie thing soon. Disgusting. Disgusting. Going. Lazy. Alright, no problem done though. Smite the dog. All thanks to Ori. The hero we deserve. Dagger, helms, dagger. Thor, double GA. Time for our roads to part. How dramatic. Take that. We just, myself and Ori. That's okay. We can still keep killing bosses. All the penitentiary. Like a burrow. Let's go do the Marshawn thing. Picked up and did what they were gonna do before they started kicking. See, there we go. Dante was still working on something. Okay. Here we are. And then Bond's like, one more. Marshawn's got stuff I want. Alright. Activate here. Get this show on the road. I don't know what that is. Echo of Marshawn. Here we are, yeah. You hit the sigil before you can press leave. Well, I can be able to stick around. Okay. Toss some of this aside. Gonna get the Doom Glow Box. There's a dagger. And our things here. Okay. That's cool. Let's go over and sort these out. Did I have anything fun here? Another conjure. Nope. Nothing like bowl. Energy per second. Dexterity payments. Maximum life. Vuln damage. Energy on kill. Maximum life. Alright, resource. Maximum life. Movement speed. Raw implicits all around. Always okay, but movement speed, don't need it like that. Another ancient seats. Bleed dancers. War crest. Nope. And then that's done for. Let's go do the Veer fight again. If I can click in, it'll be amazing. There it goes. I don't know why it was so difficult to do. Ah, so many questions. That cooldown still kind of jank about the momentum right now. Oh, if I don't hit stuff and sorry, it doesn't do what I want it to do yet. Sometimes I'm just walking for now. Oh. goes. And we got triple GA pair of blue. Okay, else one GA at best. Alright. So there's more stuff gonna drop there. Here, so let's go kill the butcher. Normie thing equals word, yep. A few of you. The normie thing out here while I'm slaying demons. Let's go. Altered carnage. What if you don't shower? Then what? Does it stop the clock? Bye bye, butcher. We do 12 plus hours every stream around this time of season. Okay, grab the gloves. These normal. Okay, toss these out. Later, fawn. Before Collie team calls win. Oh no. Did I have more space now? Inventory? I think that's the one over there. You're slaying demons in the form of bugs and code. Yeah, you get those bugs and code. Okay, boots. Like lightning resistances. On hit, life on hit, maximum life, dexterity, crit strike damage, movement speed. Nope. Crit strike chance, attack speed. Life on hit, physical resistances. I am not impressed with these outputs. So there's that. You've got all the penitents. Gaping crevice. Okay, I'm gonna do Duriel. Go kill Duriel. Alright, let's go. Yep. Right. Better, faster, stronger. No, not chase the loot forever. My butcher. Stay on this side where Varshan won't spit on me. There we are. The butcher's block. Do I have that? I don't know. Okay. The butcher's block. I get it. Knocked his old block off. That. Thanks. That'd be cool though. And our Hangman's Hall here. Burrow, she's got it before me again. Let's go kill Varshan then. Go, where was it? Man, me up here. Aha. The other cosmetic drops from any butcher, they on the blog? Not that I know of. Oh, there's always a chance it's only really rare. I just haven't caught on to it yet. There's a chance. Resistances. There's fine. Alright. Gloves, chest armors. But then we should probably grab some of this so I can see the things behind it. There we go. 4 legendaries always getting shoved into the back. That axe anyway. Let's sort these. Okay. The butcher's block. Hi. Enter the Umbral Study. How annoying. Okay, dust with me. 15 out of 20. Nope, no. And dexterity some more. Just roll those, it's not bad. Right out here. Maximum life, frostburn, and a little sword. Actually, scrap it. Okay. So now we have 2 of these on me. The Hall of Penitence. Just throwing all the bias sigils around. Why not? Hippo Paladin. I'm gonna go for people though, for some reason. Alright, Mercy's on standby. Will return when I leave the party. Why don't you tell me this? Like, he was already gone. You could have not waited until Ori showed up, I guess. I wish the mercenary system was different. Here, more customization, go with whatever we felt like, so we can use whatever mercenary we like, or then we as well, not just like you can use any of them, but there are ones that are certainly better at other things. Okay, so this pair of gloves, rings, helm, sword, gloves, and the doom chest and sword. Okay. The next one, there you go. Thank you. That's what we like to see here. Where am I off to? the Marshawn Burrows. Root of Malignance. Hit it. I'm waiting for it. Where? Marshawn is back. Okay, so hands. There's more underneath. I saw them drop. There's Shard of Agony. Doom chest. Dagger. Dagger is the rust bait. That's a 64 out of 100, so it's inferior to the one I have currently. Still only an 80. Probably feel like chasing it too much if it's not 100%. Okay, you need. Get rid of all these. Oh, here. Here. Full damage. Full damage. Maximum life. Maximum life. Full damage. No, full damage. So here. Rings. Resource cost reduction. Attack speed. There for any of this. Right now. Oh, healing type things. Frostburn. Grasp of Shadow. Nope. Nothing there. So our next one, we got Dariel. What ones can I produce here? I thought I saw a whole bunch of Harbingers. Doesn't surprise me. Okay, let's go here. We're gonna pick up those later if we need them. Mantle. Let's go. Battle the road. Are we already up here? Shooting through. Let's go. And Daria, where she is. And so many traps before she's even there. Keep so many off, doesn't it? Break. The right number. Little icon on this one like it does on the others. Dagger, boots, and ring. Right here. It's slow. It could do it, but it's slow. I would go down to the Torment 3 and do these if I wanted to do them. Fields of Judgment, let's accept. Doesn't have that damage scale that that paladin does. The left side. I believe. Burned altar. There you go. Board, please. Thank you. Good box. Daggers here. Now let's take these. And we are out of here. Horn Heart. Oh, I should pick that up. It's not a big deal. Alright, best necro build this season. I like the golems personally, but it's probably still Shadow Blade. of some sort. These things never seem to want to go away. Forever locked in like that until DLC, I suppose. I've heard the golems are doing fine too. They were tiny. Dexterity, elements. I have not played Necro this season though, so I don't know for sure by actually playing it. Pretty much all the builds stayed more or less the same. Not very fluid from season to season, sadly, for passing balance passes. Try to scrap this. Do that for the moment.
Use it well.
But that great, but that's how desperate things are. Let's go Harbinger Den. You've seen a few blood surges that were okay. Not bad. Problem is the definition of okay in this season is can do torment for bloodied at least. And it has hope of actually doing the blood soaked. There aren't that many, I think, that actually come up to we can do blood soaked, yeah. Especially before it's nerfed. Now it will be nerfed soon enough, but it's still gonna be stronger than anything we really ever dealt with. I'm sure most of anything we can, like, realm of decent possibility we'll be able to farm till before, like it always has. That is not what we actually consider decent, I think, in the big picture at this point. Rings. Death Starver. Death Starver's cool. Grab Doom Chest, two-handed swords. Okay. So, that doesn't give me too much to loot unless... Just real quick. There's some legendary here, but it's not a lot. Yeah, except this. We're going to the next ones. Yup. It is not fun. It's probably that way. Avoiding the same old boards means you're probably avoiding the only things of high value because there's not that many boards to choose from in the big picture. Yep, always go into that corner. We're not supposed to go in there. Alright. Take these items. Cool. And a sword. Oh. Alright, what do we have now? Yeah, Blood Surge, Bloodlands, a kind of overpowered build. Hasn't ever been the same since they changed it. They just don't scale nearly as nicely. I always think they kind of just rolled over and died until hopefully to come back to it in the upcoming season. Oh, repeating Flammer, no. That's not Dexterity, Puncture, Thorns. All elements, lucky hit chance. Dexterity, max life on kill. Life, let's get rid of these.
Use it well.
Alright, so here, I have a handful of these, but a lot of harbingers in. Eggmans. Let's go. I'm busy messing with Andariel, poor gal. You nerfed her once upon a time. Now she's actually one of the easier ones in this tier of boss. Never even see her stall phase. Times that too. Good times. Let's go. See, and my little moon deer. Dario is done. Still not sure. Is she a mantis? Is she a spider? Is she, I don't know. Like, do we count the arms as one of her appendages? Or is it a separate thing? Or do we just say she's an insectoid demon or something of that sort and you don't question it, she just is? I guess it's one of those like she just. Okay. Yeah, just yes. Daryl says yes. Alright. Hey, Tricks. Here. The corpse has a little guardian angel gonna grant her paladin powers. Is that what's happening? It sounds like what's happening. Okay, this. Chest armor, daggers, and that's fine. What we got next here? At one point there were runes I was supposed to pick up, but I don't think I ever did. Whoops, oh well. Is what it is. That sword. That's the thing I care about. That's a raft. Nope, we don't need it. Alright. Look on how the storage is doing. Right there. Take this. Yeah, inventory was not that bad at all. See how we do here. Life resource cost reduction. Exterior resource cost reduction. we need more baddies. It's true. We got Dario, we got Lilith, and that's about it. Let's see, elixirs. No, some weird stuff going on there. I don't need that one. I don't need the depths of veins. 19.5. Let's go ahead and scrap this. And the hangman's again. More Andy. He's coming back. Look at this beef out here. Come on. I haven't even seen her for years. Years. It's been years. Unless you count killing the tormented one. I don't. She doesn't speak to us. Yes, we have. Only killed her on C4 this season. Don't even need to bother with the rest. And hit that. They nerfed poor mother so far into the ground. She, much like Andariel, a husk of what she used to be. And now I think about it, for some reason they seem to do this to our femme fatales very badly compared to the other bosses. Nobody gets as big of a nerf bat as they do. What's up with that? Take that crossbow. Yes, 300 is the max paragon. To Varshan we go. Let me at him. Let me at him. A lot of these, it's like I don't remember what I need, but if I'll know it when I see it. It has eyes in the dark. Eyes in the dark. Okay, aspect is what it needs to be. Everything else. Is Death Trap easy to set up? No, Death Trap is one of the most annoying ones to set up. You gotta have kind of like the resource right, you have to have your cooldown reductions right, tempers and all these sort of deal have to be set. It does have a lot of unique requirements. If it doesn't have it, it just does not work. That being said, though, I get it done in a few hours. Doing it from farming, like that, like just getting hand downs, that kind of deal. Because it is traditionally one of the most stubborn little builds in the game to get going. This time you can get coolant reductions more easily than they have let us have in the past. It's not at its worst as far as accessibility. It's just still not an easy one. Accept that in a moment. Well, yeah, 1 through 60 is your character level. Every character gets 60 individually, and then 1 to 300 Paragon. And that is a realm-wide account-bound number. So if you're playing seasonal, softcore, all your seasonal softcore characters will have that Paragon once they hit 60. And if you're playing hardcore, it's separated and they get their own level. They share it on that side. Life on kill, life per 5 seconds. Maybe weapon mastery. That's what I got right now. It's okay. Just roll it some more. Let's get rid of these. And then, what were we up to here after that? Okay, Hall of Penitent. Tell because Ori's over there and because it's the one that it told me I would close if I had hit the thing. We used to go to 100, right? A lot of the content we did here was leveling 1 to 100 the old-fashioned way. We would do it as a crew over and over again. There really wasn't that much else to do. Eventually they added the pit, which is kind of like a little bit something more to do there. For so long it was just, let's go level to 100. Amulets. Before the era of last season, before season 6 when they changed the paragon and whatnot, I had leveled like 50 characters in 200. Okay, it did it a lot. Okay. Like there's a little funny people come through and I remember when it was 1 to 100, how terrible that was. And it'd be like, a lot of us really liked it. That's... There you go. We can't get there easily. We'll wait for Ori to take a little walk.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Alright, that's a... Nope. Don't need this. Dexterity amulet is also dexterity, but not a keeper. Throw this ring into storage after I take a look at what's going on here. With all of this. Okay. No. No. All of that cleared. Let's go teleport to Ori. Yep, Chamber of Suffering. Hello, how you doing, Rogue? Did it. Rude. The Butcher. Down he goes. I'm doing well, Going through these bosses, collecting more stuff for the old death trap to do. Doing alright. One of the series I like, it needs a resource adjustment probably, and then some more rotations on my passive, but we're getting there. Distance, no fun, like fun kill, like fun hits. Ring is increased rune drops, not that desperate for it. Playing payback, I see. Alright. Gons are done, of course, on Paladin. Did the Wing Strike thing primarily. Got the Blessed Shield right. Have an Advance and a Zeal. Both those on my Paladin. Be here for a little bit. Would make it fair, but we'll see what happens. Alright. I think I saw one run around earlier today, and a certain amount of gorilla skills flashing, and it gives me a headache. I look into it too much. I gotta be careful with those around. Grab the sword. And some of this, because why not? And it's time to inventory. Just keeps bubbling over. Alright. Do not ever have the feeling of, wow, what am I doing right now? I'm very aware of what I'm doing. Okay, maximum life, physical resistance, blade shift, resource cost reduction, blow reduction, dark shroud. Skills on that pair of gloves? Nope. Go ahead and scrap it. Alright. So, this one, single GA, is just a vuln hit. Unnecessary. Hit the lightning lead that sends a little ghost out to chase you around. The crackly soul one, yeah. Okay, just gonna put on some more coffee water. Already back to doing more coffee, are you? I see. Almost out of water. You would not believe how many water balls I have. Yeah, like a crackling souls are annoying. You can't kill them, they just like chase you down. It's like, stop this. What are you doing? Get some help. Makes sense while we're waiting for Ori to come back. So we wanted the advantage 2s. Go ahead and craft 10 of these. We needed. Oh, cool. Let's do 10 of the Queen Supreme. Defensive. At some point, I really did pick up the herbs. I realized it's from doing these bosses. They drop that. That's pretty cool. Got that going for me. How you doing, Matcha Horchata? Yep. Yeah. Reminded me of that too. Okay. Right. Now let's go. Surviving. That's alright. Intelligence, that's not helpful. Yeah, that was enough on its in times. This. My stuff doesn't went up. Okay, so we need an inventory now. Can we do? Oh, I'm gonna go back to count stuff. Got a quarter of a level with bosses. It's not fast by any means, but it's not nothing. They didn't nerf it into oblivion. They just nerfed it so it wasn't the clear choice anymore, so people won't sit here and let people kill bosses and get like AFK value. That's the main thing. It's like, so I think they found a pretty good balance of it. Something active is your primary way to level, and then the bosses I can go in a little bit of different configurations. If someone really wanted to, they could try to have someone carry all the time, but it'll be slow going. Slow going. I really want to know what happens when the war plans hit and how that sort of thing will scale. Give you a clear answer, you just go all in. There you go, Paragon 300, boom, you have your XP now, go nuts. We'll take this one. Inventory pretty full, we can deal with it. Alright. That's fine, grab a dagger. Yeah, no more boss deals on you. Well, I got too much stuff in my inventory. I'm gonna sort it. And then I'll hit more if you don't have any more. Seems unlikely though. Good chance she's got more somewhere in the storage. Let's do one of these. Oh, there's one of my people. It's one of my people with a JJK name. Alright, so... What's it? Oritoto? I can't even say his first name. Brain power, not strong. Okay, shrouding no. Vuln damage. Vuln damage, no. Maximum life. First class reduction. Shadow resistance. Maximum life. Vuln damage, innervation. Raphinal's wake, no. Let's grab this. And these will get rid of that one too. Cool. And I will pull some more of these out of here. I've got them. I don't have any left. I tend to leave most of these on the ground. Here, let's put these there. We'll take those. Still okay for the well for now. When do I want to do the most? Let's go kill the butcher. It does look like his character name too. Every time I do this one, I remember I have this in the way. Click it off and it's still a problem. Disable auto pin doesn't help. Doesn't help. Okay, we'll teleport to worry. I'll fix it enough. Altar Carnage. Okay, she's gonna fix her coffee after this one. Get out of the way of all that fire. Gonna pull me back into that. He is one moment faster. What a baby word. Nowhere to hide. Pull. Rewind down, so did he. Get her back up. Don't say bye, get up. Because you're gonna make coffee. No time to be lying around. Take bone. And a sword. Alright, so she's gonna do her coffee thing. You're looking around like, no water there, no water there. I guess this one's a who knows how long that one's been standing there. I had concerns, but I drank it anyway. Our Cygnus. His butcher is relentless. Imagine it actually being in his name. Rampage items, whichever one those are. Maximum life. Lifeline kills. So grab this. There we are. Or he's doing the coffee thing. That cheesy old guy has been here for hours, going in and out of town. Almost like some people we know. So, were these anything good? Over here, we got the Butcher's Cleaver, not so much. Critical strike damage. Nope, nope, thank you. Scrap that out. I don't know what clan that is. I feel like I see their tag a lot. I'd imagine they're Canadians. Let me see. Push QC. They're still called, yeah, French Canadian. As I expected. Okay, Ori's back. See what we can do over here. Pardon me. Harbinger's Den. We got the dog out. Let me throw the ring in here. Let's see. Back to bosses. I'm gonna cough up a lung first anyway. I gotta dust my desk at some point. Let's go. Who let the boss out? Oh no. It's really gonna give me the cough. You're killing me. You're killing me. Even made a little face and everything. Oh no. Can't be doing that. Butcher out of there. What's on 4? Looks good to me. Oh, I blame Ori. Let's go. Gloves. Not really. Amulets. Ton runes. Ahoo. I had no space for you. Who needs a Doombringer anyway? Dagger and... Did not pick up that much stuff, so we can go again. Go Hangman's Hall for Andariel. I think that's what we went with. I'm like, I don't even know who that's by. That must be right? Some one-hand wonder thing. Okay then. Get that out of here. That'll work for you. Okay, pants, helms. Give me that. A little bit of that, no problem. Belial follows up. That puts us in an inventory moment. Crit strike chance, only GA on that. Get rid of our north of the line. There he goes. Not some resource, bone damage, twisting blades. There's anything else on? Alright, I don't know, ever actually twisting blades. I have never seen the video for that song once in my life. Boots, Vincent Greaves. Nope, let's inventory this. Never seen it, so for me, it may as well not exist. You've never seen it either, or you're shocked that I've never seen it? Okay. Oh. How are we looking? Some lifelike. Okay, somebody Melina, like the Mortal Kombat character. She was my main Mortal Kombat too. Yep, I too have never seen it. So maybe it's not as abnormal to have never seen it after all. Sky Storm. star. Or star. I don't know what all those symbols mean. Got more Harbinger. We'll do the well after this one. I guess after. Yeah, after this one. You pay for a live reaction of either of us see that video for the first time. Oh no. Okay. Well, this is the way through, right? Right. Here's already coming. Okay, the ritual. Yeah, I've heard the song plenty, but I've never seen the video. Not once. Ouch. Unless it's one of those cases the memory's been lost, but I don't think that's the case. I didn't have a lot of access to like MTV or any of this once upon a time, so I would have probably never encountered it. Okay, we least. We went from coughing to the sneezing. The cycle continues. What did it even come out? That's a good question. So we need hoarfrost mice for the well. One word for description of the Bahamut thing? I don't know. Skeletal construct. How does this look here? Move it east. Take a good little look this way. Alright. Fire chants are nice. Watch for the explosion. Got the well. Looks nice for us. So now we're gonna look for the skeletal constructs. Right this way. How we doing? Right we go. Nothing there, but a compass I do want. Try to build those back up a little bit. How we doing on that front? 16 now on this character. A few on my paladin at this point. Not many. This butcher, I'm indifferent to you right now. Let's go ahead and grab the gloves. Looking for flesh caverns. That's that away. Poison, no thanks. Gosh, get reset. There you go. Well. Healthy amount of GAs from that stuff. How about soon before we get the next boss? And we'll accept that one. But first, we get rid of these. One is a doing. I got Sovereign Helms, overpower damage. 25 kills gave Berserky for 5 seconds, no other GA on it. Taps of the Dawning Sky. Nope. Gloves. Rapid fire gloves. No rush to play any rapid fire. But it's a decent combination of things, I guess. For now, we entertain this. That works there. And there's the Demon Blade. Pause this. Alright, so let's go forward to Ori for the next one. He's over in the Wounded Court. For you. Nothing of English. My ears just staring her down. Well, I had to eat something behind her. And it's super juicy there. I'll these out a little bit. Not a fun Emmy at all. Belial is coming. And then Dariel Visage. Grads, kind of, but not. Changed a little bit this season, but I still haven't heard great things about it. I played it a little bit on Paladin for the lulz before I got my Perdition, but that. Okay. Damage, life on hit, life on hits. The what I wanted. Let's see what Harbinger's did now. Okay. Awkward little corner that was. And over here. And the boss is coming. What a mess. There is a Harbinger. Hit by anything he's doing, fine. Into that. And a whole lot of junk, so go ahead and toss these off to the side. We gotta do stuff in a moment. Okay. So we got this one and this one. Alarm for entertainment value. That with the inventory pretty decently empty, but that's okay. There. Alright. Anything to keep at the moment? Looking like not so much. Per second, damage, resource cost reduction. Got an actual resource, but it's not what we're playing right now. Got 3 crowns, got cold reduction. Got endurance. These are all pretty low aspect rolls. So we get Tybalt's Will, GA's on the max force, and the 20%. Anything want to play that might use that? I might. So I'm gonna leave this over here. Without a stack of fear. Oh, more fear, huh? We don't need it right this second. Let's go with Harbinger's Den. Their dog out. And let's go. Doom portal, pretty impressive. We love a good free cosmetic. Okay. You have drowned in dungeons when you play alone, so that's why you have so much fear, huh? Are you going to be a dungeon war planner? Is that your future, Ori? I'm very curious about the details on that. Deep, can we go into just one thing? Or is it reasonably for how much we play, we'll end up capping them all anyway? Or is it really a focus in kind of activity? If it is so much of one, would it mean that it would take us all down different paths? Well, is it easy to play together? Or will it still encourage it? You can get levels from the other activities, but it's not really as good as you do whatever one you're built in, I would think. There's a Bach rune. I want this. Damn it. Gotta go and toss something else, or I accept that. Get this in, so I won't need it, because I won't need it. Let's grab the Bach rune. We can go through here. So we will be swimming in the tides. I think that's most of you who hang out here seem to want the hell tides. Tides all day. I mean, I love the open world, so that's valuable. It's just for efficiency's sake to get things done. I don't know. Hello, happy Tuesday. All right. Yeah. It's more fun than kind of forced activity kind of thing. Okay, here. Phantoms, rings, hearts, fresh meat. Quacks, claws, apart hearts, bows and daggers. Oh my. Grab that dagger. They got another activity that's like a different form of hordes. Got what they're calling it. But it's basically what hordes we thought there would be like a survival kind of mode. You keep going higher and higher and higher, like deeper and deeper, whatever, until you lose. Also, that's some fishing. Don't forget the fishing. Alright. She wore play. 150. It's an accuracy of Rose if we want to play that. Which capacity armor pants. Kind of interesting. Let's grab that. Fields of Judgment. Those things I can get rid of. We'll keep the ones we have marked. So let's go to the Fields of Judgments. Joke so bad you want to stub your toe. Oh no. You did it to yourself. Wasn't me this time. Not the stubbed toe. I can only do that really badly. Not on it. When you do it so bad, you get like bruising and whatnot. Then you learn your damn lesson. Don't do that. It's bad for your health. Let's grab the axe. And we'll take some of this so I can see the items I want. The filter's coming next season. That might be the most exciting part. Finally, free of a lot of this nonsense. Bossing will be so much nicer. Choices were stubbed toe, walking on Legos, or cold feet, or drinking orange juice after brushing teeth. Orange juice after brushing your teeth. Oh. The horror, the horror. Can't be doing that. Let's go. Big Lego. So which punishment is like most? Yeah, I guess I would take the stubbed toe. Nah, I think I could talk. I think I could get through the Legos. I wouldn't like it, but I think that's the least long-term injury or frustration. I know that's like a big assumption that anything goes wrong with the orange juice, but you know, I really don't like the dentist. It's no, no. It's like any other doctor, anything pretty much. Like they'll make it go there. So we don't mess with the teeth stuff. Life resource cost reduction, maximum life, dexterity. No savage. Yeah, do not drag OJ after toothbrush. Okay, here, cool reduction, take this. Maximum life, precision, eyes in the dark 60%. That's a double GA, I like that. Going on here, not much. I got a lot of good stuff this round actually though. Okay, so all the other things get scrapped, and then I got all these items that I'm gonna somehow put in my inventory. Somehow. Alright. I'm gonna accept this and the Field of Judgment. Yeah, don't be. We're doing that. Alright. How's it all going? Let's go. So it's a bit. It's a bit. Stand in his AoEs, please. Like, good luck seeing where any of that garbage is until it's already wrecking my face. The little poke out from the outside always reminds me of fighting Viper and PoE 2. Her whole fight is so much more aggro. Triple GA dagger. Interesting. Dance glove bastions. Okay, I don't need anything out there. Got a Joriel coming up. All the Trooper Dare times. So I would never play anything like that with anyone, and they knew not to ask me. You do not go and try any of that bullshit with me. Everybody just knew better, because I was just like, fuck that. I was like, I don't care about any of this social standing enough to tolerate playing these games. There's always been that way. They'd be like, oh, that's no fun. I don't give a shit. We're not going. We're not gonna do it. So I've never played Truth or Dare in my life. No one could peer pressure me to do that kind of thing. I just have no interest. Alright. Give me this. And we'll pop this one. Alright, there. Rings, runes, sword. Amulets. No, I don't need that. Unless there's something underneath, which this time there actually works. Alright. We have to fight one saber-tooth tiger with your bare hands or 10 full-grown lions with a sword. Of course you're gonna go with a sword. You gotta give it a go, right? Varthiel, 25. First cost, damage. Just the saber-tooth tiger is a big question mark because we don't have those anymore. Unless this is one of those kind of like you got loopholes where oh those are extinct, so obviously I'm gonna fight the saber-tooth tiger that doesn't exist. 30 basic attacks, 4% on this combination. I got a better one earlier, not that I plan on using it. Okay, so those we're scrapping. And then where does that put me now? Here's another Andar reel. And to the Hangman's Hall. We've had more bare hands than the sword. Well, I'm assuming it's like saber-tooth tiger, like the actual historical thing. Like I don't know about this. We're talking about let's go fight a gator with our bare hands. You could maybe hold its mouth shut. Like okay, all right. I don't think great cats, even the extinct swords they were brought back, you get that. I don't think you do. And then with the amount of things you're fighting, like 10 full-grown lions, a lot of the lions, it depends on, I think, where you're fighting them then, too. Because is it a place where all 10 are really gonna get to jump you and coordinate and make that happen? Or you maybe lure them to somewhere a little bit more choke point. And then if you have a sword, you got a choke point, then your odds are better than going one-on-one with the saber in pretty much any situation where the saber is going to be able to access you. Okay. In reality, both of those, you're pretty screwed, but I'd rather be screwed and take my chances with a weapon than for me that there's no winning anything with my bare hands. Let's be honest, that's not going to happen. Doesn't even matter. You can put me up against something much smaller, and it's just not going to happen. Yeah, exactly. They'd be like, I can kill a saber-tooth with my bare hands. Like, I'm pretty sure just the tackle force of a saber-tooth. What little I know of saber-tooths, you're getting wrecked. Just the pounce enough, you are screwed. Here, a sword. So at the very least, you know, maybe you would hope, like maybe with the sword I'll get pounced by other things. Like maybe something goes with me. Maybe at the very least. Dexterity. And then I don't know how persistent are lions. If you manage to wreck one, the right one, they see that and it's like, okay, maybe we don't want to mess with this person. There's a chance. There's a chance. Okay, life on kill, dexterity, forceful arrow, maximum life, forceful arrow, life on kill. Dexterity, life on hit, all stats, grasp of shadow, crit strike chance, resistant to all elements. Okay, here. Then are we fighting these things like in the arena? Or like out in the wild is some chance of, hey, I have my bare hands only. My bare hands can make a spear if I'm out in the right place, right? And then actually, I think in those situations, the spear, the right kind of leverage would be superior than a sword to a sword. Technically. It's called lunchtime where it's a little testosterone infused. Timmy thinks he can kill a bear with her bare hand. Oh man, and then you start getting into the would you be alone in the forest with a man or a bear? Ask that to the ladies and all hell breaks loose. Okay, let's go hit this. One of these. Let's go. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, it's like a lot of those questions are like, you don't know what's the setup, what's the situation, what can I use around me? Is there anything around me? I suppose most of the time when people ask these questions, though, we were talking like gladiatorial arena, you get nothing else. That's all you get. That's all you get. If you ended up with a man on in the forest, you don't want the man who would want to go take on the bear for you. Take your hand and we run the fuck away. Please. I mean, you're probably not wrong. And then it's what kind of bear? What kind of bear? Alter carnage. Let's go. Let's stay out the way. Is this like Robin is really hungry? Am I like messing with some bear's cub? What bear are we talking about here? Whoa, hello, that's gonna hurt. Damn it. I keep thinking I can bail. I don't. She got it. I think she did. Yeah, she did. Oh no. Daggers. Amulets, daggers, gloves. We can grab that meat. And I gotta inventory this. Damned your health pots. And I'm like, health pots? What health pots? I don't have health pots. I have things that give me damage. Sometimes. Okay, so was it anything good? 48%? That is not good. Number cards. I wish you were the way you were once upon a time. Well, maybe they'll be useful again. I don't know what the DLC will bring us. Like on kill, knocks on life energy on kill. Here's a Respite and Dirk. 64%. Too low. Far too low. Who do we have now? We got another Harbinger. Okay, let's go. And here. Weird team. We don't go camping. We don't go on cruises. We don't do any of this. Any of it. It's all bad. We just stay the F home. That's what we do here. So, no bears for me in any configurations. No stranded in a forest. Nah, none of that. No stranded on an island. No boats. Period. Outside bad, inside good. Whoops. Let's go. Take the amulet, the amulets. Here we are. Gloves. Gonna take this, that sword, and what is next? Andariel. Birthday. Okay, now here we go. Altar of Anguish. Butcher is hunting you. That's wonderful. When is he ever not? It'd be wild if when you're standing in town, you could get pushed into one of those tragedies and there was some actual butcher just randomly into the town. You thought you were safe? Oh no. You've been standing in town too long. It's time for the purge. Move or die. Grab these and that. This one. Okay. Okay, Zoe. Incursions in town. I mean, Bing Bong's been staying there way too long. I'm just saying.
See some steel you need?
Alright. Dexterity, maximum life. Roll damage, rapid fire, crit strike chance, dexterity. Only one GA on these, they're not very exciting. Life, we got another attack speed, crit strike damage. Okay, we scrap this, I'm gonna accept that. Let's go Duriel stomping again. Bing bong and burps. I don't think they're together, but maybe they should be friends. Okay, here we go. Chick. Not stand there and get one shot by Duriel for like the 5th time today. We're trying to learn our lesson. Mainly the lesson is don't dash. Randomly, but that's all I don't want to do. Okay, now we can do the thing. Do not get wiped and eaten. That'd be great. There we go. Nice. Take this. There's no problems. And we're looking for the next objective. Next boss. So we can do Harbinger. Oh, well, I guess we're gonna go double aisle first. Didn't even realize he was coming until the camera adjusted, like, wait. And teleport out. There we go. There's Husk, Chest Armors, we have a double GA legendary going on there. Boombox. I could have technically done another boss. I didn't have that much stuff on me. That's fine. Or he deliberately using this as her shield. I don't know. Okay. Shear's Kanjar. Nope. 30 maximum life. Energy on kill resource cost reduction. Nah. Don't want those. Cooldown reduction. GA. Quick strike chance. Need maximum resource. Grab this. No, it's switch. You're lazy. I see. I see. Alright, let's go. Stupid dude. The hell was driving you insane? Well, you can't fix it. Here. This way, northeast is all good. Altar of Hate. Force you into the thrift shop. Cosmetics feels bad. You only do such things in the world boss. I feel like that's what I do too. Unlike some people like NYC, he'll disappear for like 15 minutes and I'm like, where'd he go? And it's like, oh, he's wearing a different fit, so he was in the wardrobe again. And you get like maybe 3 or 4 runs out of him. Guess what? He's back in the wardrobe again. Like, I know we said rule number 1, gotta look good, but you can look good for hours at a time and grind. It is possible, just not for all of us, apparently. Go ahead and toss the shock so I can drive an gnome. Malignant Burrow, let's go. Sean. Resources fails me a little bit. What a weird corner. I'm trying to get a cooldown on that. Reset. It's not too bad. This doesn't feel right yet. Not playing D4 until you're wardrobe waiting for one. Oh no. That's scary, huh? Dang, she's repulsive. Boxes, there's a dagger, and now we can go inventory this. Okay, let's see this out.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
Careful.
What you need.
Now, what are we doing? Dexterity, nothing here. Maximum life, damage over time, maximum life per kill streak. And dexterity, brute healing received, lucky hit chance, lucky hit, energy on kill. Dexterity, we'll scrap this. We're gonna go see Andariel. Darling Andariel. The maiden of anguish. Where's my mini Andariel pet? Right here. Let's go. And Daria will be the character. She would start asking you about what kind of person you like, and when you didn't have the right answer, you didn't say you liked her, she would flip out on you and go all crazy. Don't mess with those kind of chicks. They're wild. Alright, raise. Dagger. Trash meats. Alrighty, again. The line is coming. There you are. Betrayer's husk, pants, amulets, bows, amulets. Okay, sword. Got it. Still have his beard, just take it out there. Bond still sitting here in the Discord with me. Ominous. There's a Bing Bing. I could have swore there was a Bing Bong earlier, so those two must be together. Oh, that is a crazy coincidence in this instance right now. They're not together, the same person. I guess that's possible, but like they end up in the same instance, probably back to back, and they change characters. Like, where's Bing Bong? Yeah, there's Bing Bong. So Bing Bing is in a clan, and Bing Bong is not. You know, invite your friends to be with your people. Thus, let's go back to more Andariel. We can't get enough of her, apparently. Bing 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 Bong. So definitely need the Butcher Incursion to wipe out whatever that is. Go Altar of Anguish. That dude. Go Andy. What can you say? She likes you. Fruits. Fresh meat. Nope. Don't want those. Now we'll go Duriel. Like, nice of it to have blood on them a lot over there. I think if it is my normal weapon skins, yeah, we don't have to go looking at those without the mod. No. I'm getting caught on weird corners on my death trap today. Because I haven't played it in a while, that's all. Fine. We'll get better. French Butcher. Well, we got those titles out of the way. Somewhere, some of us are gonna procrastinate. They're gonna be like ultra stressed at the end of the season. Don't let that be you. If you want the fresh meat title, go get your kill streaks sooner rather than later. Or everyone and their mother is also realizing that, oh no, I gotta go get that, and there's no good instance at any hour. There's just panic all over in every hell time. And crossbow glow. Okay. So we did that. Let's go ahead and inventory this. The game. The one, the only. I'd like to think so.
It is done.
So boots. Boots to the storage. Play Necro next. be the rebel of all the classes that even I forgot Necro existed earlier. We were talking about what class Corpse hasn't played yet, and I couldn't for the life of me remember that the missing one's Necro. I used to main Necro. Necro was my character in Diablo 2, and I remember it existed. It's that bad out here. So your life on kill. Let's grab the Hall of the Penitents. Let's go. Reg. Oh no, that's a Choke Me Daddy character name. Yep, definitely this instance needs the butcher. I'm very adamant about this. I want to believe. Alright. Go. Careful, that stung. Yep. I was wrecking myself off the lightning, just walking into all of it. Like, the real danger is the intro for me and being impatient. Hello. Okay, let's take this. And bow. BG and stones are alright. Go with that. Two-handed sword. Beach bug. Contamination. Yeah, blame Fawn for breathing. If he didn't breathe then, I wouldn't have died. Okay, man, it's all look, it's another Andariel. Go. Reminds me this bow is off of that Fawn cosmetic. I wore that for maybe 15 minutes when I bought it, and I have not used it since, other than I guess today I'm using the bow. Seems about right. It's one of those things where I needed some hooves on my robe for a few minutes. Here's hee hee haha, look, I'm you, Fawn. That was it. That was it. Bought the whole damn cosmetic for a joke, I guess. Sometimes you do what you gotta do. Alright. Sword, ring, gloves, things, pants, pants, pants. That's a lot of pants. It's a dagger. That's all we needed, yeah? Yeah. That's clear enough. That's inventory we use. Oh, what do we want now? Scrap all this, probably. Probably. Dwarf Izzard? What were they trying to go for there? Maximum life, nothing. Maximum life, dexterity, damage over time. Grasp of Shadow, 76%. Casting Marksman or Cutthroat skill. I mean, yeah, I should probably hold on to that. The 10 jar. Our thing there. After all, doesn't get enough energy, or doesn't get enough or more energy for having a higher rank. That really helps me. Let's throw this in. Anything here I wanted? No, there's not. Next is another one of these. Let's not run into every single source of lightning this time, and I'll be okay. Mm-hmm. That. Okay. Light touch altar. Let's go. Hanging out there. Pretty good. Rid of the old galvanic stains. Almost. Got right by line again. Almost. There they go. Got some shards of agony. Take that. More things falling. Door there. There we are. The good stuff requires me to sift through more than I'd like a lot of the time. Fine, just like a month more of it and we'll be free. Soon we will be free. Okay. What's this doing? Anti-Greg moments. Just bouncing between the two, whether we mean to or not. We cannot escape this limbo. Coming. My orb became the green marker in this party. And it's kind of disappeared around her and she's kept it safe. Okay.